Where is everyone? I was eating chips. Okay, where the fuck is everyone? Is this not posting to YouTube? Usually I have someone trying to join already, but then again, oh, it's 5:30. Holy shit, it's 5:30. Got 5 people creeping. No one chatting. What is going on, you fucking weirdos? What's up, Stanley? Hold on, I'm just outside for a second.
is so bright out here. It is so bright out here. Hey.
Hey.
How's you?
Your connection's a little slow. Is mine slow?
Pardon? I'm not talking to you, Sarah. Did you say? I didn't hear what you said. Didn't hear you. You're frozen.
My connection.
Your connection shit. You're frozen.
Yeah, hold on.
What? I gotta go back upstairs now.
You're
I just gotta make sure. Oh, shit. Oh, where'd you go? Where'd you go? It's just me. Oh, it's hot up here. Holy shit. Hang out downstairs. It's nice and cool. That's where I want to hang out, is downstairs where it's nice and cool. I didn't plan this out very well. I said I didn't plan this out very well.
Where are you going?
Downstairs where it's cool. I don't care. I'll sit on the floor. I'll be back up in a little bit. I just need quiet while I'm on. Ooh, I'm in the dark basement.
What's up, Roger? I switched over to tethering with my cell phone.
Hold on. There we go. Oh, I can use my old desk.
Okay.
Oh. Yay. Okay.
Come to the Netherlands. Not even allowed in a plane.
Right? Me either.
Because pure blood.
Me too.
Yeah.
Where's Christina? Christina. I thought she was excited for your panel.
Messenger.
I'll text her right now. Oh, did you message me? How come I don't ever hear it? Well, I shouldn't say never. I think I was away from my phone, actually. Oh, yeah, because I was outside.
Yeah.
I'm having supper now.
Me too.
Here, just wait. Which way? Cheers. Shit. Cheers.
How long have you been having supper for?
I just opened it. I just took my first sip. I just got here.
I need to eat something.
My mom picked up food for the kids, so.
I'm gonna go grab some chili. Hold on.
Okay. I'll just hold down the fort.
Yeah.
I guess I gotta go in and like this. I haven't liked it yet. Hold on, peeps. And like this. I haven't liked it. I sound really weird when I listen to myself after. So, how are you, Roger? One day maybe we'll come see you in the Netherlands. Hey, Andy, how are you? That's good, Roger. Glad to hear it. Well, now I'm in the basement and I'm cold. There's no happy medium right now. Why don't you come up on panel, Andy? And Roger. Women are never satisfied. No, I'm pretty easy to please. I'm just overheat very easily in my old age. Actually, I've always had a problem with when I get angry. And I apologize if you guys can hear my kids because I'm at my mom's. I can't hide in my bedroom. You're too stoned. I was like that last night, Roger. I fell asleep a few times on panel, I think, for a few seconds. And then I had to pass the torch to Rob because I couldn't do it anymore. I was too busy packing today, so I didn't indulge until I got to my mom's. Andy, what did you say to Roger? Because I don't speak that language. And I'm kind of curious. I got FOMO. I want to know what you said. Were you on panel like today, Roger? With them or last night? Oh. Hey, how are you? I might have to stop and go check on my kids so that my mom's not.
Go for it.
Hold on. I gotta go referee some BS. I'll be back. I wait till John. John, are you still there? Can you hear anything?
Yeah.
Okay. Hold the fort down if you can from afar. Oh, you're back.
Wow. Kind of.
Okay. I'll be right back.
What's up, Andy?
Hi, John. Good to see you again.
You too. Kind of got a little sleepy last night.
You guys kept me up way too damn late.
At least I shut my camera off. Oh, baby.
Okay. Actually, Rob backstaged you because you were snoring.
No, I know. I woke up in the middle of the night after the panel was done, and I looked back at it.
It was a good time. I enjoyed it.
No, I saw. I was like, I could see myself getting tired, and then I shut my camera off, and then all of a sudden, fucking snoring. But I've passed out on camera, on panels 3 times now. Just because I'm so fucking tired.
Yep.
I'm working 12-hour days. Not today. Today I get Sunday off.
Hi.
Where's John? He's causing problems. I gotta bring him downstairs.
Okay.
He's getting food. Just wait. He'll come back.
No!
I know, he's really funny.
Where's he sitting?
He's going to sit right there, but he's not sitting down there. See? Someone wanted to come say hi to you, John.
Hi.
What's up, Jordan?
What,
Being a
Mummy?
good boy.
I don't know. Like to his
You being a
work?
good-
No, like,
I don't know. We'll figure it out. Hey, Queenie.
I need
Hey,
light.
Queenie.
What's up, Queenie?
Goodbye.
So you can see. We can see.
What?
You can see everyone.
Well, people in the chat watching can see us right now.
I see you.
Is that homemade chili, John? No. Did you buy it?
Canned chili.
Oh, I gotta make you a bunch of food so you can take it up to work with you.
Roger says he's backstage, John.
Oh, sorry, Roger. Oh shit!
Yeah.
You got him before me. Sorry.
Hello there. Hello, Canada.
What's up, Netherlands?
It's a lot of protests here.
Mm-hmm.
Farmers are
How's that
still
going?
protesting.
People are finally waking up over there, hey?
Yep, finally.
All over. I was watching something from Algeria today. Oh, Albania, sorry. Albania.
Hi, Christina.
Guys,
Hey, Christina.
I might have to pop out and come back in again because I'm riding along in the van and I can't hear anything.
Well, you'll have to come back on when you get home. How long till you're home?
So I'll pop back in when I can actually hear you guys. Check you guys soon.
Mwah!
So what were you saying, Roger?
Canadian Andy was talking about Albania, and as far as I know, the government in Albania wants to join the EU, the same as Macedonia, right, which is next to Albania, and the population does not want this. So you have like riots on the streets and stuff. So
Sean took
yeah,
one.
there's a lot happening in the world.
There
Hold on, I'll
certainly
do it.
is.
Let's go.
I don't know who gave these fucking people the permission to control humanity.
Well,
When the hell did the government ever start caring about the people, right? Only when it's for their own gain.
That's
First-
why
first
our
of all,
duty to make that not happen.
it's the people themselves, right? We tolerate this, and we can rise up. Look at Sri Lanka, right? The presidential palace over there was even set on fire. You know, almost the whole population, went through that building. So,
Well, that's what it's going to take because they're not listening to us peacefully. So
exactly.
Roger, I keep popping on your channel, but I don't understand Dutch.
Well, I kind of talk Dutch and English,
Oh, okay.
so I'm doing both languages. But there are some Dutch videos.
I understand. I just pop on to show you that I'm around.
Yeah, cool.
can't believe the cops were shooting at the fucking farmers.
Yeah.
That's fucked.
That is a shame, man. That is really sad to see. But, you know, the cops enforce what the government wants. You know,
Yeah,
they
but
don't protect us.
you can't shoot at peaceful people. That whoever fucking did those shots should be fucking hung.
Well, what about what happened in Canada, right? Some woman was trampled upon who had crutches or something like that, right? Some old
Walker.
woman. Yeah, Walker.
Oh yeah, and these people that are against this movement say, "Oh, she wasn't trampled; she was just knocked over." This and that. Like, okay, first of all, she was in fucking the hospital with I can't remember what injury she had, but
Broken collarbone.
Yeah, she was pretty bruised.
Broken collarbone too.
What's up, Frankie?
Hello, John.
What's up, my friend? The Netherlands is in the house.
How is it with Canadian Andy?
I'm good, Frankie. How you been?
Yeah. I'm fine. I'm fine.
You're
I leave.
following me.
I leave complaining to the women.
Well, women don't complain. They just want what they want, and we see it as complaining.
Hi, Frankie.
Hello, Melody.
Hello, Melody. She's back.
Sorry, I had to do some stuff with the kids.
That's what kids are for, right?
Yeah.
Christina's so excited to be able to talk to you, Frankie.
Mhm.
Yeah, Christina was here for
Oh.
like a millisecond, and then she left because she didn't hear anything. She was in the car.
She's almost home.
Almost home. Yay.
Yeah, I was still still talking with the man from Toronto. But I must say, this gorilla glue. So we just came out of the
out of the coffee shop 4 hours.
stoner channel.
4 hours, right?
Dopers and stoners.
Yeah.
So I have some squash, some multi squash.
And I got chocolate milk. Ooh.
Is that pop, Frankie? Or just juice?
This is
John
juice.
and I are twinning.
What's that beer like, Melody? I've never tried
This
it.
is flat.
It's nay bad,
No
actually.
double.
It's what?
I said it's nay bad. It's pretty good.
Nay bad?
I drink it, so
Chocolate milk. The one and only.
Chocomel.
Chocomel.
So we want to thank all of Canada for the support shown to the Dutch farmers and the civilians. It's so awesome. And
Yeah.
we have a long way to go.
Starting to
but-
get shared around a lot here.
I'm glad to see what Rebel News is doing, broadcasting it.
Yeah, thank you, Canada, for supporting us. As we supported you over there in Canada, we're beginning to grow as one. It's a good thing.
We're all on the same earth, just separated by imaginary lines, aren't we?
Amen.
Yeah, this is the understanding that we indeed need to. We just talked about it in a different context, but it's underlining the same thing that, in Europe we have a multilingual continent, which is not a big geographic location. But indeed, when we talk to Canada or to Australia, actually, that the cybernet should make us realize we are one human race. So maybe we should have one common language. You keep talking Canadian or French, whatever you want, but also one language everybody can understand would be convenient for one humanity.
I'm not learning Dutch. Sorry.
Ja, je gaat wel met je dikke kop Nederlands leren, jongen, want ik kan ook een taaltje.
Nou, dikke kop heeft je niet, hè? Een dikke kop heeft je niet, hè? Dat,
Hey, Roger, calm down, Roger.
I'll throw in some German because I don't speak Dutch.
Meine Deutsch is nicht so gut, aber ich verstehe es wohl. Yeah.
Oh, you speak German, Andy?
A little bit, yeah.
Ich kann auch Deutsch reden, das ist ja kein Problem, Mann. Die Deutschen, die leben hier 15 Kilometer von mir.
I barely speak English.
Wurst und Käse.
I'm a first generation Canadian. My parents came over after the war.
No. Yeah, we speak German, English. So
I understand some German. because my dad was born in Germany, but not much.
Okay.
And I spent a lot of time on base in Shiloh's, and there's always
Okay.
German soldiers there. So
I know some.
Lori's
I know a
sister
little
was
bit
at
of
Shiloh.
Ramstein.
My wife's sister was at Shiloh. Her husband was posted there.
how long ago?
Quite a while. They live out in Brandon now.
Because my grandparents, I basically grew up going there, and my aunt still lives there, but my grandma passed away. When did she pass away? 2005.
Okay.
So they were there for almost my whole. Well, they moved from Gagetown there when I was probably like maybe 6 or 7 or something like that, or 8 maybe.
Yeah,
So,
I'm one of these people that's lived in the same town since I was born.
So
not me.
as I understand it, as a foreigner, right? Canada has like 2 languages, right?
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah, but then you have all the different native languages, like the indigenous languages, like and stuff like that on top of that, which I'm not too sure on that. Like
I don't know how many. I don't know how many there are. Yeah.
Yeah, I have no idea, and I don't want to try and guess.
Pretty
I'm,
much.
I'm terrible, Roger. I live 60 miles from the Quebec border, and I speak 0 French.
Yeah, me too.
And my
You got a
sister's
K. That's all.
my sister's a French professor, for God's sakes.
So parlez-vous français?
Mute it.
Parlez-vous
Kind soldiers.
français? 9. Okay.
No, French is a language that my soul says horrible.
It is
But
a beautiful language, but
I cannot. I really support the French people, but for some kind of reason, the French language to me has something that.
Yeah.
It's weird a lot of times how they say things.
Well, my sister teaches French at U of Calgary.
My cousin teaches. She's a French immersion teacher in Dauphin, or no, St. Rose, Manitoba.
Yeah, and I think she went to Quebec and couldn't understand anybody.
so where is the border of language in Canada?
It's not all that distinct, but Ontario-Quebec border, and on the eastern side, you've got a lot of people in New Brunswick that speak French. So it drifts a bit to the east. So you've got
it's mostly the east for the French speakers. They're like, there's not many that don't speak.
Yeah,
and then you got the Newfies. We don't know what the hell they speak, right, Melody?
I'm part Newfie. My grandpa's from Newfoundland. He's from St. Bride's. So every so often you hear the Newfie come out of me.
Depends how much they're drinking is how much you can understand what they're saying.
I always say I come from a long line of Newfie drunks.
Dan Kiwi. My friend is coming to New Zealand around
I heard you coming down the
15th September. So I will let you know when he's coming. You can meet up. Because to a barbecue with my friends.
Hi.
It's my son. This is one of the twins. The
Hello,
oldest named Jordan.
You got twins too, eh?
I do. I have 9-year-old twin boys.
Ours
and
are 31.
I heard last night. Do you have twins as well?
You can tell them apart by their sleeves.
Where's John? I don't know. He's doing something. He might be outside or something. The other one's outside skateboarding with my daughter.
Oh, cool. Kids that actually play outside.
Oh
my
yeah,
God.
we make it.
What have you done to them?
My kids that play. These boys are always outside playing with their friends.
Good.
Like all day today, they were gone. Before I even got up, they were gone pretty much. Playing.
That's such a rarity these days.
That is so 1980s. You know.
Well, that's how I grew up in the 80s. Going and playing with all my friends all day long.
Exactly. You know.
Yeah, you come home when the street lights come on.
I think I was drunk for the 80s.
Well, I'm drunk for the 2000s.
That's a generation that you missed, probably, right?
Your ribs hurt?
No. So come say hi.
You can come say hi.
I do.
My friends.
John.
Hello, whoever's there.
What's up,
Hello.
Sarah?
Hi.
From the Netherlands.
Hey,
Hi.
John.
How are you
Hello.
doing?
John's cool. You like John?
That's Sarah.
Hi, Sarah.
Hello, Sarah.
Hello, Sarah.
Normally, you guys don't get to see my kids because they're always in
John
bed.
still likes you.
Wait, who likes me? Cool.
Okay, you can go. Leave me
I
alone.
want-
Let
I
me
want
do
to show
adult
the-
things.
I wanted to show the kids the kitten, but I can't catch him.
Hey, what are you doing? My hair's
Always listen to mommy. She's always right.
They don't.
That's rule number 1.
Got us some for yourself too. It's birthday
Tim
cake.
Martin's birthday cake?
Yeah.
You heard what I said, right?
I can't even get it out.
Yeah,
Always
I
listen to
heard
mommy.
Counts.
I heard it, Michael Brown.
That's not bad.
Some bokkenpootjes with goat balls.
Frankie, shut up about that, please.
That was a joke, Michael Brown. There were no goat balls involved with bokkenpootjes.
Hey, Kiwi.
Slacking on
Kiwi's
my
here.
letting people in skills.
Hey guys, be with me.
Yeah,
man.
Kiwi.
How are you?
You're really good. Hey Frankie.
Hi, Daniel. How are you doing?
Yeah,
So
pretty.
I'm sending a friend to New Zealand so you can meet up with him.
Yeah, awesome. Cool. That's cool as. How is everybody? What is everybody up to?
Michael, you need to ask Melissa to make a cake.
Goat balls.
Well,
Is Melissa in here?
I'm
Sorry for my mess up.
I'm
Hello,
really
Mr.
busy. I'm really busy trying to search for Bigfoot on the internet. So right, Frank? We saw Bigfoot, right? The Sasquatch.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
I think a lot of us have big feet now. We've been kicking trolls for months. They're growing.
Yeah, the one Bigfoot you could not ignore. That was a genuine film, but yeah, if it was not Bigfoot, what the hell was it? Yes.
Yeah. So I've been searching for the Sasquatch online.
Mrs. T, can you adopt me so I can
Yeah,
you
no
can feed me
kidding,
every
eh?
night?
Mm.
Yeah,
Ribs,
and
coleslaw, and corn on the cob. Yeah.
they made some low carb muffins, or what the hell was it? I don't know what I hit yesterday, but my knee has a spot like it hurts.
You hit the table again.
No, I think it's a stone or a tree. Hello,
Hello,
Christina.
Christina.
Hi guys.
Christina.
Stop. Frankie, Roger, you guys are
How are
killing it over there.
Yeah, you missed the Dopers and Stoners show.
Right? Yeah. Well, I was up in Buffalo. I saw a few of them today. So what's going on?
Space cake.
So what did I walk in on?
You walked in on us talking.
Thank you, Tracy LaRoche.
What are you guys talking about?
You.
Tracy.
All right.
Yeah, we're always talking about you.
Sorry,
Now you're famous.
Oh, sorry, Tracy. That was me commenting under John. Just so you know. I forgot.
I am logged into it.
You are logged in
No,
on my
you're logged into
computer.
mine. Yeah.
Oh no,
Wonder
there
how
is
I'm on
Trudeau. There is Trudeau.
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 You gotta pay me, man. You gotta pay me. Okay? You gotta shut up and you gotta pay me. You understand this? Come on, pay me, pay me. I need to party. I really need to party.
You look like you party too much, dude.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, but still, I need to party, man. Come on, you send me some money.
Too much yellow snow.
My name is Justin Trudeau.
Trudeau.
I've always had a feeling he fell over and hit his head a few times.
He needs to fall over and hit his head a few more times.
Yeah, shut up, shut up. Yeah, I hear you guys talking about me. You know, go away, please, Justin. Go away, please. Bother someone else. Go away. So that was Justin Trudeau.
Go find a deep dark hole and disappear.
Exactly.
Oh my God, it's already 2 o'clock at night here. Yesterday I had a night of my life, always in nature.
Hey, Melissa. Sorry for my mess up earlier.
Hello, Melissa. Good to see you.
Hey, Melissa.
Melissa.
I love him.
So, what's going on in Australia over there?
Oh wait, Melissa is not from New Zealand. She cannot make cake.
No, she's
She's
from
from
Australia.
She's from Australia. She could make it and send it.
Down under.
Yes, and it's not as fresh.
She makes kangaroo pie.
Oh, sure.
Kangaroo pie, yeah.
Be right back.
Get out there.
Kangaroo is tasty. Is tasty.
Oh, just a minute. Let me mute.
Kangaroo on the barbecue.
Frankie, just
Yep.
send your friend's details to me, and then I can contact him directly when he turns up. All right.
Yes.
So, a Yowie is also Bigfoot, right?
Yeah. I've stolen it from him. Basically, Michael was giving me shit, so they called me a Yowie, so I was like, I'll take that, because we have them here in New Zealand too.
Mhm. Exactly. And they are real. Just
What do
like
they
the aliens landing.
Are you on the main island of New Zealand?
North Island, yeah. North Island is considered the main island, even though it's not the biggest island. Yeah, there's an argument there. You know, the mainland is called the
Christina.
South Island, the mainland, because it is the largest. But yeah, it's all New Zealand to me. You know, one island or the other doesn't really matter. It's New Zealand.
Yeah,
With
I
a
mean
fork,
a little
not with a
bit
knife.
in traveling. I do not know the distances.
Oh, it's not a very large country. You can travel from one end of New Zealand to the other if you were crazy enough in 14 hours of driving.
Which way? This way? Mwah.
So you would travel across on the ferry. So you could go from the tip of the North Island to the bottom of the South Island in roughly 15 hours of traveling
Oh, that's not too bad.
on a vehicle.
15
minus
hours.
minus the 2 hours of ferry trip between the two islands.
15 hours is like, oh my God, man. Over here in the Netherlands, right?
Yep.
When you go down south, all the way up north, no, it's 4 hours. Down south, all the
I
way
think
up,
it's an
up
S7.
north. 4
Yeah,
hours.
when you go really slow.
Oh well, I would love it there because everything, you know, it's just down the road. They'd be just down the road to me. But that's like Aussie too, you know, like they call really long trips, what we consider to be really long trips, just down the road because the country's so large. Australia's huge compared to New Zealand. Australia is absolutely massive.
Yeah, it's like a continent, basically.
Yeah.
I
But
know.
awesome country, you know, Australia, New Zealand, you guys, all these people that I've met through the freedom movement, man, it just makes me want to travel. And of course, I can't, which is really frustrating. But you know,
No. Wait.
Yeah.
You can travel, but you're not allowed to travel. You see, the government restricts that.
yeah,
See,
exactly.
In the Netherlands,
You have to say, as a free person, I am free. I can travel wherever I want. I don't need government restrictions to say I cannot travel. You know, that's what you need to say to these bureaucrats.
Yes,
Sorry,
true.
I was
Yes,
gonna
But
tell you.
it's one hell of a swim from New Zealand to Australia.
Yeah, that's true.
so in the Netherlands yesterday we were talking about a woman, and that woman is something like the president of New Zealand, but she's completely crazy, they say.
Yep, that's the Prime Minister. That's Jacinda Ardern. She is
Yeah,
basically She's basically Trudeau's sister. They copy every move that Canada is doing.
No.
Same with Australia, because Australia and New Zealand are basically ruled under very similar laws. Our law structure is pretty identical with a few little twists and turns.
They're all part of the same club, right?
Yeah, exactly, man. Exactly. We're all screwed if we don't do something right.
Is she part of the WEF?
Yep. Oh yeah, she's one of their poster childs.
Hmm.
You'll find
Wait a
her if you
minute.
look her up. If you look the WEF up and look who's in it, you'll find her in there.
Of course.
She's been
Have
in
you-
there since she's been under that since she was young. So they've
she's
trained her
part
well.
of the Young Globalist Leader Association.
Yeah. Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
If you look at Klaus Schwab, it looks like a James Bond enemy. You know, it's like
Mhm.
I'm going to take over the world.
Yeah. He looks like every bad guy in every Hollywood movie ever made.
Exactly.
All
Exactly.
combined into one.
Yep. Darth Vader included. That's why they made us wear masks, right?
Right.
Another twist there.
Probably.
But now they're so big. Like their organization is so enormous.
Yeah.
It's hard to know exactly where they are, how deeply embedded they are, and everything.
Oh, they're embedded in. They're literally embedded in everything.
Everything.
Yeah.
Mhm.
But there's a worldwide revolution going on. You see, Macedonia and Albania are
Hello,
They want-
Stephanie.
they want to integrate within the E EU.
Does anybody know anything about what's happening in Italy and everywhere else? Because we're only I'm only seeing things I'm only seeing things from the States, from Canada, from Australia. There's very little coming out of New Zealand, which I'm trying to solve and running into all sorts of problems.
What
But,
do you get from the Netherlands? What do you get?
You gotta come
what
in.
I get is what I get from Frankie.
They can't see you.
Okay. So
Yeah,
basically,
Frankie.
we are the news.
Yeah.
We
What I get
are.
is what I get from you guys. So I'm trying to get more contacts so I can learn more and get more out there and things like that. So
Well, basically, follow my channel, RHTV Live, right? Just Rogier Hoop, that's my name. Subscribe, and I'll give you geopolitics, you know?
oh, cool. Frankie, can you drop me that link straight in Messenger or something?
Which link?
Hey, baby.
My YouTube link. I
His
guess.
one.
Right.
Yeah. That way I can get it straight away and just literally solve that.
I'll put it in a private chat. So
Yep, that'll do it.
Tracy, I went to see Laura Lynn and Mark Friesen when they were in Saskatoon.
Who is
If
that?
you can put your direct link in there, that'll be cool. Thanks.
Who is that, Mal?
Laura Lynn?
Here it is.
Yeah.
She was actually in Ottawa, and then Mark Friesen is the PPC guy in Saskatoon, I think. I'm pretty sure. I don't really know.
Ah,
So
thanks,
they're
Frankie.
government officials.
Awesome. Thank you, man. I'm going to grab that right now.
That's my channel.
So I was wondering if I was watching a slapstick
That goes
movie
in the garbage.
in the last week when I was observing Santa. Then Santa got arrested. Then they released Santa. Then they arrested X-Ray or Big D also got arrested.
Yep.
Then they released Santa. And then a few days later, I saw Santa arrested again, and they are saying they're going to arrest Santa on Monday. I think, what the hell is going on there?
Nobody knows. And
Yeah, nobody really
it's a
knows.
cluster. That's what it is. It's an absolute spectacle. Like nobody really understands what the charges are or what they're arresting them for. Who knows? It was $13,500 bail to get him out. Then they took his truck, and they had a guy trying to drive his truck, an officer. That was a catastrophe.
Yeah, the first thing I think is that in the Netherlands we could have one cop car and then I think only 2 cops needed. One for confirming what the other one is doing.
Mm-hmm.
To arrest Santa, that's what I think, Ab.
No, it took there was like 20 cops. They practically brought in the SWAT team.
Yeah, like I saw it. So
The government has become totalitarian, man. When you fight, it's like a weapon of mass destruction is set off and stuff like that. You know, it's insanity. Really is
yeah,
insanity.
and I was thinking like with 2 cops because Santa was not running anywhere.
No.
So 2 cops would be enough. One cop car and say, "Hello, Santa. Yeah, come. I know. I was blocking the road and I said something stupid to cop." That were 6 allegations they did. Something was like resistance with arrest. I don't know, or when he did.
At least the Georgia Guidestones are gone.
Yeah, they blew up the Georgia Guidestones.
Yep, people have had enough. The more they wake up to what's going on, the more they're going to react to it.
But spiritually, this is a very high sign of something better is coming, and everybody needs to join in that peaceful vibe, even if you can enjoy seeing the Georgia Guidestones blowing up over and over again on repeat. And then the bulldozer come.
What do you
Demolition.
Yep. I wish I was the bulldozer driver.
So the kingdom is coming. So that also will mean that I hope.
But at what cost, my friend? What cost?
At what cost? Yeah, that depends on if you reject it or not. So I am safe. I will welcome it with open arms and try to do my best. But yes, I can foresee that many people, millions and millions and millions of people will die if they choose something else.
Mm-hmm.
But that's part of evolution. Yes,
I agree.
that's how nature is selecting
We live, we die.
souls for the future. Did everybody hit a thumb up? There were 21 watching.
Come on, people! Thumbs up! Thumbs
I
up!
hit thumbs up.
Yeah, I did thumbs up just now.
I have to make sure I did. No, I didn't. I'm terrible. I'm a liar on top of a bad.
But I'm bloody roasted.
All right.
Same here. I'm also baked,
Thanks,
but
Frankie.
still, we are alive and kicking in the Netherlands.
That was the most amazing thing.
You guys want to see something super cool that I just found?
Mhm.
You want to see something I used to wear as a kid when I used to live up north in Nana
Yes.
Civic? Look at my little Inuit jacket.
Oh,
Does it still fit?
No. And then I used to carry my dolls in the hood, like my mom used to carry my sister when she was a baby in hers. Isn't that cute?
horrible Mal. I wish you. Did you
Take
ever
that
put
with me.
Sarah in it?
Pardon?
Did you ever put Sarah in it or have Sarah wear it?
No. Oh no. This was in my mom's basement in BC. This is the first time I've seen it since the last time I wore it.
Oh, okay. That's been a little while.
Nostalgia, right?
Are you taking it home with you?
No.
John, your face.
No, I'm not.
Yeah,
taking it.
Roger, when you were saying alive and kicking, I was drowning. I'm almost dead, man.
Hey, I've got over 4,000 watch hours now.
Do you really? That's good. What does that mean, though? Is that like a
Watch
milestone?
the monetization thing. But I still need 718 subscribers.
You need
Uh,
18
we'll,
subscribers?
718.
we'll get there, man. We'll get there.
718.
We support you.
Well, we have to do something crazy.
Oh, there we have the Yeti. The Yeti.
I
Yeah,
have no
yeah.
idea what this
You
is.
steal that from Mickey Mouse? What is going on there?
No, these are like, I don't know if they're rabbit, seal, or polar bear. No idea.
I think rabbit.
I think they
Polar
might be
bear would
rabbit,
be not so fluffy.
but we do
If
have a
it's
polar bear
soft-
rug. So,
Polar
It's a
bear is
Yeti.
like it's sturdy.
well, we have a giant polar bear, like a polar bear
Yeah,
rug.
but I think
So-
when they wool them for that, I think they would use the small one, the puppy polar bear.
Yeah, but this feels softer than polar bear. So,
Yeah, I think it's rabbit.
Yeah.
Rabbit.
What is this?
The white rabbit hole.
the gloves.
Poor rabbit.
Yeah, because
Oh,
Inuits used to make everything.
we need to share this out. Exactly, Stephanie.
Yeah, I'm not worried about the 1K it comes or not.
All right, John, we
But-
need to do something crazy on your channel. Like crazy.
Mhm.
What?
I don't know, like destroy a car, blow up a car or something. You know, it's just something
Nah.
weird and crazy.
That's too violent.
We do that every
Oh.
month.
Whistling Diesel does it all the time. Like he just buys cars and he just destroys them. I know we could do like he did. We could put Amish buggy wheels on like a super hot rod and then ride it into town.
Okay.
No, yeah. But then I would not draw the wrong
Hmm.
attention, the things I want attention for.
These ones aren't just-
And actually, we were flying a little bit high
It's fine, I don't want
on the Dopers and Stoners channel about stuff that I think, oh my God, this is
Do you want them?
Just do something crazy.
something weird.
Mind blowing, kind of like that.
So Christina has
Silly.
colored her hair a little bit more darker.
Nope, it's not. I'm just getting.
Well,
I haven't dyed it, so the gray is starting to come in on the top. So
You
I
look
need to dye
beautiful. You know,
oh,
you don't need to dye your hair brown or whatever. Gray
I'm
is
thinking I'm
also
over it. Yeah, I'm kind of like, you know what? It is
like
what it is.
distinguished. Yeah, exactly.
I'm getting older. What do I care?
Exactly.
The baby birds don't care. They just
I got,
In them right now?
I got
Yes,
gray
we're
hairs
keeping
too.
them. Look at them.
yeah. Yeah.
They're so
okay.
big now.
Oh,
Holy
baby
smokes.
bird.
Yeah.
Look at how big they are.
Poop everywhere.
Is it a
Oh,
swallow?
I have no idea what these things are. Like, no.
Do you remember what
Yeah,
Katrina
when
said
I
it might
see
be?
the beak,
No.
they are gierzwaluwen.
it's co-
It's
These
all they
are
care about.
these are you feed them insects.
No, yeah. So when I got them, they were only like maybe
Yeah.
a day or two hatched. So what we do with these is we have dog food that we soak in water
Yeah.
for a long time.
oh,
So because dog food is high in
I'm mute, so I
protein,
can go
which is
upstairs.
what they need. So then we just feed it to them in a little syringe, the dog food. And
Oh,
that's
yeah. I know that one.
good.
Their wings. If I can see their wings a little bit.
Yeah, hold on, let me grab the one. There's one in here that like literally hates me. Like I can't pick it up at all. It doesn't want to be held. It doesn't want to be. Can he see your wing? She's like no.
oh, birdie.
Yeah. I think.
There's still a little bear on the bottom though. Look. See, I don't have my feathers yet on the bottom. Not yet.
How old are these? A few
I
weeks,
think
right?
they're about a week old now. About that.
Miss T says chew up worms for them.
No, I'm good. No, we'll just stick with the high protein dog food. They like that. But I do have to start feeding them worms. I mean, eventually they have to have what they're going to be eating in nature. So I will be out hunting for worms and feeding them worms.
Well, actually, in nature, the mother eats the worms and then
And then-
spits it out for the.
Yep.
Yeah.
But
So,
feeding them is fun.
you're not going to do that, right? You're not.
No, we just feed them with the syringe. As soon as they
Okay.
see the syringe now, they get all excited and they open their beaks and they wait for me to feed them.
Hmm.
And then they fight with each other over the syringe. And I just go 1, 2, 3, one right after the next. I love your elephant shirt. Oh my God, Mel. I want that shirt.
Oh, yeah. I see an elephant. Yeah, I was focused on something else.
What were
The
you
big
focused
ears. Roger was focused on the big
I
ears.
want to unmute it.
on? The big ears.
Why am I on big screen?
Your
Because
boobies
you're
were on.
beautiful.
Sean. What?
Because you're
Your
beautiful.
I'm going outside. So I gotta mute. I don't want everyone to hear it.
And they're all fed, and that's it. They're done. They're happy.
Yeah, I was listening to the chirping sound he is making. So,
I'm thinking
I cannot really surely say,
through
but it could be these birds that are going nesting underneath the roof.
that's where those came from. So what happened
Yeah.
with these guys is we went to go get fuel out at the res, and we're sitting there, and my husband had just filled up the truck, and this guy I noticed is working on the roof on the building next to the gas station. And all of a sudden, I see him pull this thing down, and he looks in it, and he's like, "Oh." So then he comes down off the ladder with it, and he walks over to the gas station door. He goes in, he sets it on the ground. When he goes in, and all of a sudden, 2 girls come out, and they're staring in it. And the one girl's like, "Oh my God, what are we gonna do?" And then my husband comes out of the store. He sees it, and so when the guy dropped it off as he was walking by our van, I said, "What's in the nest?" I was like, "I thought they were squirrels or something." He's like, "Oh, they're baby birds." And then I walked over and I'm like, "Honey, we can't let them die." And because the 2 girls that were working at the gas station were like, "What are we going to do? Oh my God, they're going to die. We don't know what to do with them." And I've been rehabilitating animals since I was 14 years old. So I do it every single year, every summer. Usually it's starlings or robins, but either way. So I figured, well, I'll bring them home, give them the opportunity to live.
Well, how do you introduce them into the wild?
Generally, so next week around probably Tuesday or Wednesday, what I'll do is when I go get them worms, I take them outside with me in like a regular bird cage. And so that they get used to being outside, hearing other birds. And then, because right now they're on a heating pad because they don't have their bottom feathers yet. So they need heat, constant heat. So generally, I'll just take them outside for like a few hours every day until eventually they spend the night outside. And then we just keep the door open on the bird cage on my porch. And they generally just fly off on their own.
Nice.
When they're ready, they just leave. I'll wake up and they won't be there. And I'll be like, "Oh, they were ready."
Yeah, when the wings are taller than the length between their belly and the feet, that is with these birds that are underneath the roof. They often have longer wings, and
Like
then
sparrows
you
and
need to
stuff.
put them on a platform so they can dive off and fly. Because if you set them on the floor, they cannot fly because they hit the ground.
That is very true. I'm thinking they're either barn sparrows or they're like just like little chickadee things because they're actually really tiny. Like usually I get starlings and they're big and they're obnoxious and they squawk and they have no manners at all.
There are no musses. I saw the beak. The beak
This.
is telling me if it's not from, but I don't think so. But if it's not from a raven family, like a
Oh yeah,
jackdaw bird or something,
no.
then it is the one. Those who have in the beginning the same beak, it goes like this, eh?
Yeah, it's
Like
very
very
tiny.
right
A tiny beak.
there.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they don't have big beaks at all. That's why I was like, oh, I don't know what this is. Usually, I have the elongated beaked birds, but these guys
But
have tiny little beaks.
a swallow is a zwaluw of nitro here.
A
Yeah.
what? Yeah, like a barn swallow or whatever. That's what we're assuming it probably is barn swallows. Or
Yes.
whatever. Either way, they're gonna live. So they'll live, they'll fly away, they'll be happy. Isn't there a sanctuary near you? No, Stephanie, I am the sanctuary. I got a call last night from the sheriff asking me if I wanted to take in a tiny baby raccoon. And the answer was no, I do not. Even though I resigned 2 years ago, they apparently have my number on speed dial for some reason.
So no skunks for you.
I've had skunks. Yeah, they're okay. They stink. They do stink, but they are very sweet. They're gentle animals.
Okay.
But you can keep them outside. Raccoons, you can keep
Yeah.
outdoors.
You can keep them indoors, except
You
that they
just
climb everything.
keep them. Well, I would not keep a raccoon indoors. I would keep them outdoors and feed them maybe cat food or something.
Well, the babies, a baby raccoon, like one that's only like 2 or 3 weeks old, you actually feed it puppy replacement milk because they are a high protein. They need the high protein, so you feed them puppy replacement milk.
They're so cute.
They're cute, but they're very destructive. They're a pain in the
I
butt.
saw a guy who had 40 raccoons coming up to his porch because his wife was feeding them and now he was feeding them.
Mm-hmm.
He was giving them like from these giant boxes
Oh, the
full of
hot dogs.
dogs.
Yeah, hot dogs. He feeds them hot dogs.
Yeah, hot dogs and cat food. Also plates of cat food.
Yep.
I thought, oh my God. I said already to Roger, like, choose. It's this beautiful hat or a cat. And then you hear,
You don't
I
have
said,
any animals, Frankie?
no, look.
You are an animal. You are an animal, my friend. I was searching for the Sasquatch and I found it. It's right under here, with that cap on. There he is.
There's a Sasquatch sighting.
Yeah,
Sam's
over there, Frankie. There you have the Dutch
He's a
Sasquatch.
I don't think so.
The Dutch version of the Sasquatch.
Yeah.
So it's
They keep me under the cannabis so I would not run away.
something like that. Yeah.
Yesterday I enjoyed the fire and the barbecue
Aw.
in nature, and I was sitting in the grass because my stool 15 minutes later, so I'm going to send it back. It's not Frankie proof.
What is not your
I
stool?
only was doing this. Checking if it was strong enough. Not strong enough.
What'd
He
you
bought-
do? Did you break it, Frankie?
He bought one of those chairs,
Yeah.
you know, those chairs you can,
They
So-
fold out.
fold out, yeah.
Yeah, fold out.
And it broke.
Yeah,
basically.
everything was sturdy, but the metal. So there are on the sides a metal handle where you put the cups. There are some packages where you can put the cups.
Yeah. On
And
both
then-
sides, right?
Then on the stuff part or on the cotton part, You know, these were the arm bars, and I was pushing into the arm bars to see if it was sturdy, and then the metal broke. I
Aw.
think, oh, I shouldn't have pushed that easily. And then with a friend, I saw him sawing. He does not know on which end he needs to hold the saw, so I say, "Give the saw to me." And we were chopping some. Oh yeah, I was sawing and he was pushing. So my blade got some spades. That actually works really good. So I like, and then we had an acacia tree, and we used that wood for the campfire.
Frankie, you'd be so fun to go camping with. You would be so fun. My God, I'd have a riot hanging out with you.
Yeah,
Oh, you haven't met me yet.
there is. Let me see if I can find it. That's
I'm gonna
most.
come to the Netherlands. I want to cause a stink over in the Netherlands. I need a farm tractor.
Oh,
Well, I'm not stopping you. You know, you just come on over.
They wouldn't
And,
let me in. They won't let me in Canada. They're certainly not going to let me in over there. I'm probably on a watch list for Canada. I'm pretty positive.
No, but in the Netherlands you can come. You only need to say, "I'm coming for Frankie," and they say, "Oh, it's okay."
Really? I'm coming to hang out with Frankie. We're gonna have a little fire. We're gonna do
So
a fire.
here is a link of 4 hours fun. Almost 4 hours. The first 20 minutes I was waiting on somebody.
He's got it on. Melody, show everybody.
What?
Show them that. Show
Oh,
them
nice. My new.
Check this
My
out.
new. You want to see the back of it?
Look in the back.
I can't see, so tell me.
Yeah, keep going, keep going. There it is. Free to be you and me.
Be you and me.
Woo!
And it's an American flag.
She
Shawl.
American. She American.
American. Give me a
You wrapped in that American love.
I got it with Christina in mind. I was like, I'm gonna get it for you.
So for
I
all
can't give her a hug. So every time she puts that on, you guys just saw me give her a hug.
Yeah. This is my hug from Christina.
I mean, just tighten it right up. Just squeeze it.
I'm tight. I can't even move my arms.
so Canada and the U.S. are in the World Cup, right? So when you guys are competing, it's like, I'm going to win. I'm going to win.
Mhm.
So
So
anyone in Canada who's wondering about this, you can go to
The
Claire's.
Netherlands will be world
I'm
champion.
Canadian.
in the private chat, as in the comments, I put a link of 4 hours dopers and stoners.
What?
From the American flag.
Oh, that's yours? That's your channel, Frankie, right?
Yeah, that's a new channel, but dopers and stoners is only for fun. Because yesterday at the we were drinking loads of beer, and at a campfire barbecuing should be fun, but it's less fun when we talk about politics. So we should forget about that also sometimes. So dopers and stoners is more for laughing and yeah, smoking. Good. We give you hope and dope. Hope.
Yeah, hope and dope.
So Roger and Frankie, I need both of the links to your channels, because in Live from the Shed, Dave was talking about the Netherlands. So I was like, oh, this is a perfect opportunity for me to promote Frankie's channel, which I did, because I thought, why should I not provide somebody who's live streaming in Netherlands right now? And I know, Frankie, you did. Roger, I did not have your channel at the time. So I'm going to grab you guys' channel. So if Dave brings
Now
up
you do. Now you do.
the
It's in the private
Netherlands,
chat.
I'm going to promote them to, I'm going to, suggest that people come and watch your channel so they can see what's going on in the Netherlands, because that's a big hot spot right now in the world. Guys are just knocking it out of the park over there.
We're always on fire. So
Yeah, something. That's what you need.
I put the link in the private chat. So
Thank you, hon.
This
Some-
is a link in the comments now first of the latest I did, but the farmers protesting every day everywhere, and I needed to shut off a little bit because I got too angry.
Oh, Frankie, you scare me when you get angry. I don't like it when you get
Eh?
angry.
Good night, Nani.
Oh, Nani's sleeping?
I'm watching
Okay,
a protest right now in Kenya, Germany, and India. They're all
And
going
Sri
on.
Sri Lanka or not?
Yep.
Sri
Okay, so
Lanka, they kicked out the government, and the people are now enjoying the pool of the government building. All the
Yep.
people
there
swimming
we
there,
go.
partying in the government buildings. That occupy the government buildings.
Yeah,
That was
Sri Lanka is basically a country in despair. You know, they don't have any medical supplies, and the food is running out, and the farmers are thinning out and stuff like that. So,
bankrupt.
and the government is basically spending a lot of money on monstrous projects that have laid still basically since the
Thank you, Stephanie.
Chinese cough was around the world. So yeah, that's what's happening in Sri Lanka.
Perfect. Okay, I have you
And
guys in my links now.
I was thinking, and and when I think about what I'm thinking, I was forgetting. So that doesn't solve anything.
So what did you think
Oh
you
yeah, what
forgot?
it takes, to shut off.
Sri Lanka
So,
has fallen.
you know,
What?
to find balance in between protesting and doing some fun stuff, we need to put more efforts in doing fun stuff to expand, yes? Because joy, laughter, and happiness are things that are attractive to strangers.
Hmm.
I
So
agree.
that's what we need to do more. But it's also healthy for yourself than continuously being angry about what I was explaining, the one you were shadow boxing with, the illusional enemy, because yeah, Trudeau is not here. So I cannot punch him on the face like, hey, Trudeau,
Ah,
mother, what's wrong with you?
if I'm
Yeah,
not to party with you, Frankie, you're at least going to be my bodyguard someday.
there are lots of people that are in power and used to be in power that I'd like to punch in the face. Yeah.
Mhm.
I just think Trudeau is such a brat. Like, he's such a brat. Like, the way he grew up as an elitist. Like, he doesn't know any other way. He's never been able to just go into a grocery store.
And
Like, could
that's
you imagine Trudeau just walking into a grocery store?
His
Could you imagine
father,
check himself out at the self checkout? He
his
wouldn't know
father,
what to do.
Get assassinated.
his father was president,
Right,
right?
but he wouldn't know how to go to the self checkout. He wouldn't know what to do. He wouldn't know how to go to the pharmacy and buy stuff. He would have no
Exactly,
idea. Like, he would be clueless in the real world. Absolutely.
exactly. Yeah. Well, what about Joe Biden? I mean, he's got
Okay, he doesn't
cards.
know who he is. He doesn't even know where he's at. He
He's
that
yeah.
got cards.
yes,
He's
I
reading
know.
out of cards, and
Yep. You
it's
sit
sad to
down,
see.
you compliment what's her name, you take questions from this person. Yeah,
Very
that's
sad to see.
that's elder abuse, is what that is.
Mhm.
You
Hmm.
know.
Yeah, but the guy is not really fit.
No, he's mentally incognitive. He has no idea what he's doing or where he's at. It's 100% elder abuse.
Mm.
But it is what it is.
So that's something mentally to train yourself mentally. But what we forget is, or I do not forget, but what people need to introduce to their own life is to learn to let that system go, and you better use something different or start something different, not meaning that you need to reinvent the wheel, because you are possibly cannot do what 40 people stick when they put their minds together. So there is a platform, but yeah, people can use it. Where do you go if you destroy your only system?
Well, I know that they want a global system. That's what their goal is. I believe. I believe that the goal that the WEF is a global governing body.
Yeah.
Come on, you want to come up here? Of course you do.
Somebody looks tired, Roger.
She is.
You know, and now you start to do like that, Roger. No, no,
You know what you should
and
do? You should go upstairs and get me a
get
book.
her back, get her back, get her back. You know, that's what I would do.
Wrong cat, Frankie. Wrong cat.
Meowing when I am tired, I'm going to meow when you are tired. Wakey, 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 wakey.
Yeah, T.S. He was a drama teacher, right?
He was a drama teacher, yeah.
Yeah,
But not for very long.
Yeah.
He was only a substitute teacher.
Yeah, like he wasn't
Oh
an
my
actual
God.
substitute teacher.
Yeah, he was a substitute drama teacher, and that's when he did all that stuff with that 14-year-old.
I don't imagine he ever passed a university class without the teacher letting him slide through because he was
Hey, Rick.
Pierre's son anyway.
Hi, Rick.
It's like suck this
Oh,
and I'm going to
yeah.
give you grades.
A part-time drama teacher, they said. Why are you bringing that down here?
At one point later, he had a few full-time teaching positions. What else did he teach other than drama, or just that?
Biology.
Tracy, did you see that I asked you?
No, I don't think he understands. He doesn't know what a woman is. Paul dropped out of university.
Economics, right, Roger? He taught economics. Yeah.
Yeah, right.
Yeah. That's weird to me.
He didn't learn
I
anything,
don't understand
you know.
how you can have a prime minister that's never. How do you rule over people that you can't possibly relate to? You cannot.
Wait.
You cannot. It is impossible for you to relate to your citizens if you have never even once in your life had to walk in the shoes of a working man to survive. A man who has to get up when he doesn't want to go to work all day to provide a life for his wife and kids.
He's never had to worry about paying a bill.
Exactly.
I wonder what that feels
that's
like.
the difference.
I
That's
have
the
no idea.
what
I
you
have
said,
no
Christina.
idea what it's like not to struggle and have everything handed to you.
What you said, Christina, was actually a key point. You shouldn't be ruling over people. You should be ruling with the people. There's a big difference. There's a big difference.
Over them.
I don't want him ruling me at all. I did not elect this government
Yeah,
to
but
run my
ruling
personal
with the people means that we're working together as a team to create solutions.
Right. But I think
Ruling over is control.
They should
We,
be working for them. He should be working
we as a
for them.
society have like these universities and stuff like that, you know, and clubs and all that. And we accept all this crap, you know, and all these rich people that go to these universities, they go into politics, you know, into business and all that, and they get the chance.
I've been to university,
Oh, what happened?
and I didn't fit in because I was not one of the wealthy children that had everything handed to them on a silver platter. I went to university for a part-time job to try and pay my own tuition.
That's what I mean.
I was not part of that elitist class that ended up being our lawyers, doctors, and politicians.
Hello, Freedom.
Oh, Freedom, what are you rolling up over there?
Ooh,
Looks good.
some gorilla glue.
Gorilla glue.
I need to roll one too.
Sorry, I kicked myself out. One of
No, that's
millions.
I've
okay.
done
One
that
of
a few
millions of times.
Tia said, I went to university, not heard. Oh, tons in student loan.
Brian.
Wow.
I think there's a,
Oh,
I met one of these.
That sucks.
One of these.
Yeah, it's like a spider's web, you know. And come to university, you'll learn this and this and blah 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 blah, and then you have your diploma and a very big bill to pay. You know, it
Yeah.
should be free, basically.
exactly. Here's a good example. I've got a daughter who's gone to university. She's in the middle of her second year. She's got one more year left. My son, who is very, very smart, sat there when he was in college, and thought to himself, well, what do I get out of university really that I can't already learn myself? So he made the decision to leave college, and do his own thing, start his own businesses. And he's doing very, very well. My daughter is now a broke student, doing very well with her studies, but she's broke. Guess who helps her out? My son.
Mm-hmm.
He's really doing really well, even though he is injured. Financially, he's doing well. So he's looking for his own solutions. He still finds it tough though, looking for those solutions for recovery, right? But yeah, that's the really sad thing about my son. Everything else in his life is actually really good, aside from being injured.
Mm.
And it's really frustrating for him because he can't really enjoy what he's creating because of his physical condition.
Is it
Yeah,
something that happened? Was it an incident that happened, or was it something?
Yeah, Jacinda happened. Jacinda Ardern happened.
Okay.
She broke a nation of young people.
You know what he means by injured, Christina?
No. Veterans injured?
No,
Oh.
we can't say the word. Hence the word
Oh.
You know
V.
what I mean?
Oh,
He
I
drank
see.
the Kool-Aid.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Oh,
Yeah.
wow.
Because he trusted a government that was supposed to look after him, right?
That is sad.
Extremely.
Yeah, at one time universities offered degrees that were actually useful.
Yeah.
Yeah. Now you can get a gender studies degree. Woo! What's that?
At one time,
That's your lemon
university's main goal was to teach you to be able to critically think for yourself. That don't happen anymore.
Nope.
My mom bought me a lemon press, John.
They don't want you to think. That's
Well,
the
they used
problem.
to. That's the thing. They used to. Universities, that used to be their main goal. Think for yourself.
Mhm.
Look for yourself. Prove what you're saying. If you can't prove what you're saying, shut up.
Until you can.
Yeah.
Look at my picture.
I see Donald Duck.
Donald Duck.
What? Oh, yeah.
Donald Duck.
There you go.
I have a friend that can do Donald Duck voice.
Man, that sounds like you got a really bad cough.
My son liked that, Frankie. Oh, I love it.
Frankie, you crack me up.
Why am I on screen now?
Perfect.
Because you're beautiful.
Oh, mwah. Well, thanks.
Hi, Jordan. What's up, buddy? You're not. So you're gonna talk to me today? That's cool. Usually you don't talk to me.
He's just shy.
I know.
Yeah.
Not shy. You're not shy, are you?
Not towards you. Not towards mom.
Yeah.
Do I hear a duck quacking somewhere?
I'm pretty sure it's duck shooting season. Well, I could make it duck shooting season.
Isn't
Duck
that
hunting.
September? Who's a
It's
cutie? My kid?
Yes, Jordan is a
Is that
rabbit
what you're
season.
referring to, TS? Don't let his good looks fool you.
He's the
Okay.
devil in disguise, right?
Are you?
He's the
No.
devil in disguise. Oh, yes, you are.
Devil in disguise. That's Elvis.
Elvis. And there is the Elvis microphone.
What is it?
What?
Then
It's a curl. No. You're sweet, TS. Thank you.
and the reason I was muted for so long was I was cooking my lunch.
You have curly hair.
What are you cooking?
Just some stew.
Very cool.
Your lunch did not run away?
No, it didn't. Not yet.
Okay.
So Daniel,
Yeah.
what symptoms is he experiencing?
Well, he used to be able to go to the gym and be very physical. Now he cannot walk. The typical length of a driveway to a mailbox causes him some severe issues to the point where he's actually fainted once or twice just from walking.
Okay.
Yeah.
Does he have the myocardosis, like the blood
Yeah,
clot?
he has. He actually has a combination of both.
I know someone who has that.
He has a combination of myocarditis and pericarditis, which makes it extremely difficult to deal with. One of them on its own is bad enough.
Yeah.
Wow.
So he's tried ozone therapy. He's looked into
Who's that, Mom?
stem cell therapy, and various other things, and given them a go. He has had some improvement, but symptoms are still there. He still
How
has
long
problems.
after he got the jab did that occur?
Well, he started feeling bad straight away. No one was listening to him.
And he knows now,
Bend your
right?
booty
Like,
hands and
where
brows
is it?
walls, please.
Yeah, he managed to find
You have dirty hands.
doctors that weren't sucked into the narrative. We have them here, who ran some tests on him, got some documentation. But the problem is, because it's not.
What is the upside?
At the moment, there's none. He can't do anything physically. For a young man who used to be very physical, train every day, had the world ahead of him, he can't be physical. He can't have a girlfriend. It'll kill him.
Oh my God.
So before it was all okay, and after
Yeah,
it's
no
like,
medical issues whatsoever. None whatsoever.
that is very sad.
Completely healthy heart. The guy could lift weights like a beast.
I'm going to light a light for you guys, so the Netherlands will think of you.
Thank you. Him and I have always been into exercise and training. We used to train together every day. We were very, very into healthy lifestyles. So he listened to the narrative and thought, got to keep my nan safe, keep my family safe. So he made a decision based on that. And as soon as he did it, he felt unwell.
Yeah, that's a story that we also hear here in the
Yep.
Netherlands.
Yeah, it's worldwide.
Woodward, yeah.
There's millions and millions of young people that have been screwed forever.
Yeah. So they can make a lifetime long because you can buy this medication and that med. But I'm not a doctor.
No, well, that's the thing. They're not even acknowledging it for, they're not even acknowledging the problem. So there's no medication, there's no treatments for it. It doesn't exist, right?
And they won't
So
admit that that's what caused it. So
yeah,
you can't
exactly,
sue the pharmaceutical company because you sign a waiver when you get the jab.
exactly,
They're not responsible for any side effects.
exactly. And as a result, there are suicides going on that nobody's reporting. It's all these young people that have had enough trying to solve their own problem.
Yeah, 15% youth in the Netherlands. 15% and climbing. 15. Think about it. 15. It's so insane that hello, fellow Dutch people. Hello, fellow people from the globe. Isn't this insane? In the Netherlands, 15%, and we cannot think about how to make the future a little bit more bearable for the youth, like we had not so these insane times. Yes, my God.
And so you know how we've got freedom groups, right? There are the injured groups all around the world as well, and they're all trying to keep each other supported, and they're all losing hope because no one seems. To them, it seems like no one cares, right? Everybody's just arguing about dramas.
I think in Canada there was a breakthrough case. Maybe I'm wrong, but maybe you can help me, Andy. That a young man who had the injuries from the jab was compensated. Am I right?
The first recognized case, yes. It's
That's right.
actually right where Coda is right now.
That's
Okay.
what I thought, man. Yeah.
Okay. So that's hope. There's hope right there.
Yeah.
Hope and dope.
And my son, he has been talking with this young man from the States for a long time. Knew he was a genuine person and was struggling because of his mother's situation. They have basically run out of money. So what did my son do? Sent them cash. That's how he is.
I'm sorry that
He just sent them money. He's like, but what about you? He goes, well, I'm trying to help my problem, and I'm realizing that I've just got to carry on as best I can. But if I can help you just a little bit, why not?
Yeah, it's
That's who he is. That's who my son is. He's like me. We help people. We help people as best we can. And so I'm proud of him for what he tries to do and what he's doing.
Exactly,
because I have no answers.
We do care.
Yeah, exactly. We do. And when he said that to me, I said the freedom movement cares. That's why we're doing what we're doing. He goes, yeah, I realise that, but all these other people that are walking around like everything's all roses and sunshine, and the last 2.5 to 3 years haven't happened, and nothing else is happening. They're just dumb dead. That's what he was saying. They're just blind. So blind, it's not funny. Like, yeah, don't let that get to you because it'll drive you batty.
If we are looking.
So, that's why I hang around with you guys, otherwise I'll go crazy, right?
Yeah.
We all need a place to vent, right?
Yeah.
That I had no idea. I've talked to him so many times, and I had no idea that your son was going through that.
Yeah.
That really hits me in the heart. That's horrible.
Yeah, it is horrible, but I'm not the only one. There's so many parents out there like me who are struggling just to help themselves and their families, and they haven't found the freedom movement. Some of them,
World government.
Look at this World Government Summit. I don't want a world government.
Let's start with you. If we are looking at a new world order that is, as Pippa describes it, decentralized, what does that mean?
World orders are that a group of countries across the world agree to a set of rules, and they agreed to play by them.
What
Who the
underpins a
fuck
world
is
order
this
is
fat
always the
bastard?
financial system. We are on the brink of a dramatic change where we are about to, and I'll say this boldly, we're about to abandon the traditional system of money and accounting and introduce a new one.
All hearts and kisses.
A new world order. A new world order that is, as people describes it, decentralized. What does that mean?
World orders are that a group of countries across the world agree to a set of rules, and they agree to play by them.
What underpins a world order is always the financial system. We are on the brink of a dramatic change where we are about to, and I'll say this boldly, we're about to abandon the traditional system of money and accounting and introduce a new one.
Everyone's
Who
been
are these
predicting the
people?
demise of the dollar for a long time.
And the new one, the new accounting, is what we call blockchain. It means digital. It means having a almost perfect record of every single transaction that happens in the economy, which will give us far greater clarity over what's going on. It also raises huge dangers in terms of the balance of power between states and citizens. In my opinion, we're going to need a digital constitution of human rights if we're going to have digital money. But also, this new money will be sovereign in nature. Most people think that digital money is crypto and private, but what I see are superpowers introducing digital currency. So I find it very difficult to talk about the world order that we're coming into, given how very tenuous and unstable the current environment is. In my lifetime, this is the second time that I have seen the superpowers actually threaten the possibility of nuclear war. We're already in World War III. We are already in conflict that extends so far beyond Ukraine, actually.
The G7 froze, for the first time in history, the assets of a central bank. It wasn't because the U.S. did it, it's because the G7 did it. And so I think it's really going to be a coalition of factors that will sort of decide whether or not, one punishes.
Just one last thing, because it's so essential to this region, is the extraordinary hit to the supply chain of food. And I think we cannot leave this event without speaking about the need to prepare now to prevent a catastrophe.
And I think where we are now, and this gets to your question, Becky, of a new world order.
We have before us the opportunity to forge for ourselves and for future generations a new world order, a world where the rule of law, not the law of the jungle, governs the conduct of nations.
Either the jungle is back, as the historian Bob Kagan talks, and that we can go into a darker era, or we could go into an era, because of the advances in science, advances in technology, that could be one of the most prosperous, promising, progressive, enlightened, moderate, modern eras that we've ever faced.
When we are successful, and we will be, we have a real chance at this new world order, an order in which a credible United Nations can use its peacekeeping role to fulfill the promise and vision of the UN's founders.
It also means that for the first time ever, the government will be able to track citizens' transactions in near real time. The rather confusing term being used to describe this capability, controllable anonymity.
Controllable anonymity, to my understanding, it promises a kind of horizontal anonymity. So you can think about the counterparties that are involved in this transaction can't necessarily access each other's personal information. But there is no promise or no guarantee, rather, of vertical anonymity. So any kind of user information can be readily available for the government.
John, can you drop the link in the private chat?
Those people suck.
So, yeah, first
who
of
the hell
all,
are they?
First of
Okay.
all,
Hey guys, don't start to panic. First thing I think everybody should do. Is anybody familiar with the IMF, the International Monetary Fund?
Yeah, we know.
Right?
I
So
know.
okay, right. So they're sort of where the G20 give money to these people, and the IMF lends money at very low interest rates to third world countries with really bad credit to keep them in debt.
Such as
Now they're talking,
Argentina and
yeah, right. So now, and then we have the BIS, which is the banks, which is the bank of the central banks. So that's where the central banks get their money, is from the BIS. Now,
which is in Switzerland.
one thing that we got going for us now is the commercial banks want no part of what was just said, because they need to protect the privacy of their customers. So we have the big commercial financial banks fighting this. So there's a big plus, and they hold a lot of power.
Yeah, so you know, when I inform myself about, you know, they were talking in that link we just saw about blockchain. Yeah, so for example, Bitcoin will grow to a maximum of 21 million, they said. But the problem with blockchain worldwide is, so if I do not exclude anybody, then it is limited because it does not distribute between other blockchains. So then you would have holochain. Holochain has the possibility of interconnecting different blockchains.
But Frankie, wait a minute. No taxation without representation, right? Who are these people? I never seen them. I never voted for these people, and these people are deciding.
I also do not know one of them we just saw, but also I think it is maybe an older video. It's not recently, because then they would say this is actually information that is already catched up, and there are new ideas. So, well, there is one, for example, when money becomes worth nothing, then a friend of mine said, who isn't in Bitcoin, I don't believe in Bitcoin either, but at the moment it's not really a good coin, but to have it as a buffer, yeah, you can go for it. I would choose for what are the most stable hollow coins for the future, if you ask me.
Well, just invest in silver or gold, or
Yeah,
the
that
metal.
would be, well, what I invest nothing, man. I invest in life. I would grow my own food. Now it's time to learn how to grow your own food.
There are certain countries though that have never forgotten how to do that, Frankie. Like New Zealand, there's a lot of people here that can still live the old way. A lot. There are a lot that can't, but there are a lot that can. So we can team up together and help the ones that want to get out. That's all we can do.
That was from 2022, right, John? That's what it said right on there. It said 2022.
Yeah, and they were talking about the war in the Ukraine.
We know that democracy. That's extremely
true.
current.
Then they were not that smart or not that good informed, because indeed they were talking about you. So yeah,
the war in Ukraine is quite long, So
yeah, that's true.
The Russian invasion is like 3 months now.
They could be talking about 2014.
Well, I mean, it said 2022 right on the clip, right behind her, the lady, the first one. It said global whatever.
Then I think they are not the smartest people. The woman that was talking about the blockchain, like that were not the powers that are behind printing all the money, because who was the one who invented it?
No. You got to look at it this way, right? This is a think tank for the future, right?
Yeah.
So you have the World Economic Forum, and within that World Economic Forum, you have more forums, right? All these think tanks and lobbies,
Yeah.
and that what you saw was the think tank for 50 years, and or the near future, and 50 years on, kind of like that.
Well, the
So
reason they want digital currency so bad is because of exactly what they said, punishment. We don't like
exactly,
what you just said. They
they
click
want
a button
control.
and all your finances and your ability to go grocery shopping are now gone. Your ability to pay your mortgage, your bills, buy groceries, buy gas, gone. So you either toe the mark and you think the way we want you to think, or we will choke you out.
This is what's happening in China, and China was used as as
The testing grounds. Yeah.
testing ground. Yeah,
And it's
yeah.
working perfectly because those people, they are under extreme control.
They're compliant.
They're
You
very
see,
compliant. Well, do they have a choice? If they're not compliant, their kids don't get fed.
they were never free. You
Right.
see, China had a one-child policy for
Yeah, for a
decades,
long
right?
time. Yeah.
And
You had to
now
pay
that
money if you wanted a second child. You had to pay so much money.
exactly, now they're somewhat loose on that. You can have two children, but still, it's
That's why they are consuming tribal life countries like Tibet and the Uyghurs, because they indeed have a problem with a huge gap that they had that one child policy. You will see that normally the Chinese, how do you call it, population will have a decline because of that.
and if you look at the geopolitical chessboard, right? You have like China, and you have the Korean Peninsula. You have North Korea and South Korea. North Korea is a state basically funded by China. So what North Korea does is gives women, North Korean women, to China for trade, and stuff like that. It's very, very sad. But we need to be aware of this.
Yeah, because they also need. So the global war chess play is about numbers, and not only China, also Japan has a problem for the future, that also their culture is on the verge of collapsing. So I don't know, but you know, the
We're
best
in the
thing
end times.
to do is take care of each other. Yes, and I love it that people are here praying for Tracy LaRoque.
Yes.
So everybody pray for her, that she may heal soon and that a miracle may happen to her.
Tracy, you might not have blood family, but you have family that you might not know, but we're your family. Trust me.
And if you come to Saskatoon, Tracy, and you need support, you let me know, and I'll come
Right.
sit with you. I'll come to appointments with you while I'm here. If I'm in Saskatoon, we got to connect somehow.
Yep.
If you need that extra hand or shoulder or whatever, you let me know.
You're in the right group, you're with the right people. You might not know us, but believe it or not, we're family. You have family. We are your family. I mean, we're a little crazy, Tracy. I'm not straight up not gonna lie to you. We a little crazy. But,
yeah, right.
But we are good people. We are good.
It's what we have to do now, because like
Yeah.
the family unit worldwide has been smashed apart. So we've all been finding family where we can, right?
Yeah. And we're a good family. Yeah, we have fights, we carry on, we have drama, but you know what we have the most of? We have more love than we do anything else.
We're just eccentric bunch.
Yes. Good
We
work.
got to figure out.
Thank you.
I keep asking. Tracy, we got to connect somehow before I peace out of Saskatchewan. We gotta. How do I
You
connect with
will.
her without giving my personal
Oh,
information?
you know how? Tracy, do you have Facebook?
That's what I've asked several times. I don't think she's seen it though.
Tracy, you
Well,
have as much support as you need. Here, I will put Tracy, if you have Facebook, I'll hook you up with Melody on Facebook because I don't care who has my Facebook page.
Oh, I don't care if anybody's got my Facebook, but I just won't put my email or phone number out. Okay,
Well,
so
I
what do
do.
you have, Tracy, that you could, so that you and I can connect? Like, how can we connect that I can give you my personal phone number and you can give me yours without doing it online? We got to figure out some way of doing it. Oh, I know.
Here we go.
I can put my non-personal email up. That's what I'll do. You email me this stuff.
For anybody
Tracy,
who needs support.
if even Tracy came up backstage, you could put your email in the private chat, and she could get it from there.
Yeah.
Yeah, that would be the way to do it. That's the way to do it. Jump up in the
Facebook.
backstage and pop it in
Do you want to
private
do that,
chat.
Tracy?
And I promise I won't call you.
hey, Cat, what do you want?
John, you see, you frozen.
But what is
What do
the
you mean, John?
problem? I don't think people are going to call me if I say my telephone number now.
No,
Well, who knows? You're a rock star, Frankie. You know, so who knows?
Oh,
knows?
Stephanie, you're so sweet.
He's a rock star.
Relax, 22.
No, I'm looking forward to Stephanie's arrival in Edmonton. We get to meet in person.
Feel free to email us at Tracy.
Hey, Cat.
Hello, pussycat.
Take us.
Oh, there we go.
Okay, yes.
Canada.
Tracy, can you email Vic BC Live? Give them if you're comfortable giving them your personal information, and then they'll forward it to me, and then I can contact you.
Most trustworthy people
Or I can even give them
on
mine.
the internet. Miss
See her?
and Rob
See
are
her?
the most amazing people ever.
Oh, yeah, man. Love
150,000%.
Mrs. T, love Rob.
Look who's
Definitely love Mrs. T, love Rob.
Yes! Katrina's back! Woo!
We have the Chick Chat.
Oh, I have something for the people
Christina.
that were. Let me see. Where can I put it? Oh, here.
Uh-oh.
So,
Frank
in
is
the
gonna
comment
find yours.
sections, yes, Roger has an email too.
No.
So, at
Do not listen to this guy. No, wait, that guy
Other
over there.
way.
No.
Other way. This way. There you go.
That, do not listen to him. You know, he's just joking
Roger
around.
will agree. There it is. dopersandStoners@gmail.com. You can reach me or Roger. It's because I needed to make a new. Yeah, it's from the new channel. It's from the new channel.
Hope and dope.
For laughter. They say laughter is healing.
He was banned a lot, you see, and he actually used the name Mr. Banned a lot for quite a while.
Mr. Vandalot.
So now he has a new channel, Dopers and Stoners. And yeah,
I seen the pictures you posted on Facebook, Frankie. They look like you were in a spot of pure, like, zen.
When?
The fire and stuff that you posted?
Oh, yeah.
Love you.
That's divine, where we were sitting and we had, a stranger came and I said, go sit there. And the stranger started to talk. Yeah, I'm scarred while I was a child pretty deep. And he was explaining the dogs that were with him. Also, one dog was like a healing dog for him. And I say, well, go sit there. We have
Like a
food
therapy
enough.
dog?
And then I put my sacred herbs on it. I had dragon, white sage, but then the food one, not the one you use for smudging, and rocket salad, rucola. But then
Arugula.
I grow those herbs myself. And I say, hey, taste this. My rucola is spicy and nutty, but very spicy also. Very delicious and healthy. So the smoke came over him so he could have some healing from it. So he was sitting there and then he tried to go away, but the dogs would not leave me.
Hmm.
So
They knew
then
you were good soul.
one friend of mine picked one dog up and put it on the trail to their boss, and I sent it one dog. So both dogs gone to the boss. And then a few minutes later, the dog's running back to me.
What?
So,
I had a dog chase me and my scooter. It was
Frankie,
scary.
are you talking about the what? Like not the sage that you burn, but like the
I don't know.
with the leaves with the little tiny things on it, the white sage
What do you
or
want to eat?
whatever? Are you talking about that?
I will
Kind of just
make.
grows wild in fields.
What's over on Daddy's table? You want to eat?
No, this one is
I know.
cultivated white sage that you use in cooking.
She's gonna get you.
I
He's gonna get you.
grow that plant myself. So one white sage is from the family Salvia. That one is the one you burn for smudging. The other
Okay.
white sage is from the sage family.
Okay.
I did not know that.
But I use that one also for burning with dragon. Tarragon is probably your name. Tarragon. And
Sorry, Katrina, I didn't mean to mute you.
What?
Twitched.
so
Turn the
it's
sound
with
off instead of just being so.
So my mom
Sorry?
that's going.
What you say?
My mom's friend has like she has a whole bunch of like wild sage. It's not the normal stuff that I burn, but it's other, and I've brought it home and it smells amazing and it's got these little things all over it. So that's why I was wondering if it was the same stuff.
Oh, what? Yeah, the color of the leaf is more green. Has
Yeah,
a
this stuff was
wider.
like basically like white.
Oh,
And she
white.
grows it. It grows naturally.
Yeah, it's like freely in the field. The horses, I think,
Yeah,
even eat it.
yeah, that is the wild one. That's the wild sage.
Okay, yes, yeah.
No,
Yeah,
That is
I
actually
took
what
a bunch
they
home and it smells nice.
the
2 years
natives,
later.
they pluck it. So when you only pluck from the wild sage a little bit that you use for smudging, there will always be enough. That's how they are harvesting. They just plucking a little bit of that plant, so the plant keeps growing.
Oh, like
me-
pruning it. It's like pruning it.
For me, a plant is a plant. You know, a plant is a green thing that provides oxygen, and that's all I know. Photosynthesis.
I love plants.
Yes.
Hello, pure Goshu.
Hello,
How are you
pure
doing?
How do I mute myself?
Good night, Rick.
Okay, I'm gonna mute.
Oh wait.
Pretty much. Night, Rick. Sorry, guys. Dealing with friends. You don't even talk about it. Oh, you're cute. It's Rick. Okay. What's she doing?
So.
No, that's not what she did. Okay, good night. Night. My kid was cute, and I really don't, though. Like, you couldn't pay me enough money to stay out of my pool.
You could just sleep out in a floaty.
Who muted me? Melody.
Melody muted.
I said, what the fuck's going on in here? I didn't even realize I was muted.
I just like hearing you say the F word.
Fuck!
Yep, that's it. Okay, that's all I came here for. All right, I'll see you next week. I got my fix.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Back up my kitchen.
Well, yeah.
I was.
I heard it. I'm out. Bye.
What?
Melody, in the private chat, you can see the difference between the stages.
Okay, perfect. I'll check it out. I'm just gonna go do an ollie on the skateboard and I'll check it out.
Hell
So
yeah,
one
I
of
want to
them-
watch. Wait a minute, I want to see this.
What?
I want to see that ollie on the skateboard.
The sage.
You want to see me
Heck
skate?
yeah, I want to see you on the skateboard. I've seen you on a
Oh,
tricycle.
on a skateboard.
You see me on a tricycle? You see me on a skateboard?
Yes, Mel.
Hold
Let's
on.
see this.
Let's see if you can see it.
Hey, Cabbage. See Cabbage in the chat. Who else do I see in the
Calm
chat?
down, Michael. Everything will be okay.
Oh my.
Stephanie.
Oh yeah. You go, girl. No shit.
Kick flip, kick flip.
Good job, Mom.
You done?
I can do a kick.
Hey, here's your daddy.
But it's been a long time
Yeah.
since I've done a kick flip. Okay, get me off the screen.
Oh, you're a pig.
Yeah, it is a little laggy, but not too bad. Oh,
That
from
was
here
laggy.
anyway.
You might have to do it again, but do it like a backflip.
No, do not get hurt.
Do a backflip, Melody.
John.
If she pulls it off, then the subscriptions might go up by heaps.
Yeah.
That's true.
You want me to do? I just did 2 ollies. Haven't done in years.
That's pretty cool. Who wants food before it's nighttime?
Anyways, I was gone, and I see Buntrina and Pure Gosu is in here. I don't think you've been on here, Pure Gosu, have you?
Nah.
How's it going, Pure?
I've seen you in so many
Yeah,
shows.
you-
Hi.
Can
He
hear
was
you
up
fine,
on
Pure.
Coda's channel the other night, I believe.
He was on whose?
Curtis.
Hmm.
On Curtis.
I went on
Yeah.
Codis for like 5 minutes. I haven't been on too much live stuff.
I haven't even been on much lately. This is my first panel in. Well, I did one last night, but my first panel in.
It's been a long time, John.
Since I was with Melody. I'm busy. Like I'm working more now.
A long time,
Yeah,
John.
Yeah,
I
you got
heard
work.
my name.
Too bad.
I'm working 12-hour days, so.
Yeah, you're working now, so it's different now. It's all good.
Well, and when I was working at the last job, it was
1999.
10-hour days, but now it's 12-hour days.
1920.
Well,
Yeah.
John, you're just going to have to quit your job so that we can have animals.
Yeah, you guys can't pay me enough.
That is probably true.
Let's let's not forget I just did an ollie
Mel
on the
is a
dirt,
badass.
not on the ground. So I'm not a badass.
You're
All
still
my
a
kids are
badass.
fighting.
Yeah. That's
Well,
what they do, though.
Pure Goshu, I'm now making close to $15,000 a month, so I'm not too worried.
That's good. I would probably do it for that much too.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, we can't pay you that much, John.
Yeah, I wish I was making it much.
Hey, but you got to look for the millions. Forget the 15,000. A
We got
million a day.
we got those coming. Don't worry.
That's pretty cool. That's good money.
Yeah, let's hope it's not because of inflation, though, that it'll cost you $500,000 to buy a loaf of bread.
We're gonna start making me and Melody. Well, Melody is gonna start making growing our own food.
Yep.
Oh yeah, yeah. That's smart.
So you guys are looking for a place that has a nice large backyard?
Well, an acreage at some point.
Are you buying a house or renting?
No, we'll probably.
When my
well, we're gonna-
lawsuit is settled, then that's probably when we'll buy, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're waiting for her money to come in, and then I'm making good money. So
That's good. You guys will be good, and you deserve to be good.
and I want to move my brother onto the acreage because he used to slaughter cows for like 6-7 years, and then he now feeds them, so he knows how to raise animals and stuff. So
yeah,
we'll let him move in on the property, and he can him and his family, and then he can they can help Melody grow food and
All that
raise
fun
cattle and
stuff.
chickens and pigs and all that shit.
Yeah, that's the way. That's the way.
Those are the people you need. You know, like for me, for example, I come from a farming family, so you know, dealing with cows and sheep and all the rest of that comes second nature to me because I've been around it all my life, right?
Yeah, I haven't, so I don't know much about it, but we've got enough of a community where we can make this happen.
Yeah, exactly. Teamwork makes the dream work, right?
Yeah.
I can't wait
Oh,
to have an amazing garden set up.
Yeah, we're looking at a greenhouse too. Obviously, we get winter, so
yeah.
Yeah, I need a year. I need something so I can grow all year round.
I have super awesome grow lights that I bought. I had an indoor garden, but then I had like bugs and flies, like the tiny little flies. That kind of freaks me out.
Well, if you have
I
terrarium,
have a great idea
What?
for Melody and John. I can teach you how you let nature take care of everything, and you almost do not need to do anything except harvesting for your plants. So within the permaculture, they have a lot of great tips. So I would, for plant growing, I would check out permaculture. And you have these ancient ways of growing where they are making a spiral to the top. They fill it with hay, and on top of it, they put the herbs that do like a lot of sun and not too much water. So
Well-
after you fill it with hay, you fill it with compost. Yes, where the plant or with soil where the plant's growing in, and then you go down. And if you know that the sun is coming up over there and going down on that side, you are going to put the sunny herbs in that bowl, and on the back you put the shadow herbs that like shadow.
That's a good idea. It saves
Yeah.
space too.
So
Once
you
we
that's
save
just for
huge
herbs?
amount of
Once
space.
we get set up, we'll still be doing panels and stuff, and then we'll brainstorm some ideas once we actually have the ability to do that.
Next
Yeah.
summer.
I was a farmer. Now I only do it for myself, but I'm not working as a farmer at a company anymore. But yeah, nature and these types of growing, you know, first they say, "Oh, your garden, it's too much, it cannot." And then I say, "Well, it's fall." I say I need to wait 2 weeks, and then all the insects eaten the garden, and then you would not see it anymore. So what I did is I wait 2 weeks, and then he gave me a compliment for how good the garden was taken care of. Yeah, if you were 2 weeks more patient, then you know how nature is doing it for you. Yes, but they and that's
Yeah.
why I do not kill insects, because
Hmm.
they are predators to other insects that harm the plants.
Yeah,
Yes.
exactly.
So, and snails, I
I
have
kill
high
mosquitoes.
snails in my garden, and I was growing lettuce. And I
And were they
said to the
eaten?
snail, no, they don't eat it
No.
because snails like a variety. So if you only the lowest leaves you keep for the snails,
I don't know if we have
they will
snails
eat.
here.
Yeah, we
You
got lots
actually,
of snails. There's snails all over the
Well,
place.
I've never seen them here.
Oh, they're everywhere.
yeah, I think you will have snails in Canada. But
Well, yeah, we have them here, but not in Saskatoon anywhere close.
but if you grow the when you
I bet
know
you do, Melody.
Mhm. when you grow a plant, a other plant will get seeded next to it. But then they say that plant next to it is a weed. No, it's a protector plant of the other one. So I keep that one. So I keep the weeds. And what do the snails do? Oh, this is tasty. And then they eat a little bit. A snail wants the same thing like a human being, not everyday pasta. They want French fries from that plant, pasta from that plant, pizza from that plant. So they eat a variety. But how stupid are people? They take away their food because they do not let it lie on the soil. Yes, and what are they going to do? Eat your lettuce. With
So
That
you
makes a
me,
use
lot of
the
sense.
weeds as decoys.
yeah,
Yeah.
the snail is coming to me, to my lettuce, and saying, "Fuck, my belly is full."
So you keep the weeds as decoys.
Yeah, but also a lot of these weeds are also edible.
See, for me, it's
And
like I was always taught, and when I would watch my mom grow her or do her garden, she always took the weeds out because the weeds they crowd out the plants, so the plants
And
don't
they
have
take the
anywhere to grow.
nutrients.
Yeah, they take the
yeah,
nutrients away
that is that
from the
is
plants, and then
most
you have
likely.
small little things. But we don't really, well, as far as I've never I've never seen a snail in person ever in my life.
What?
Never. I've seen slugs at my grandma's in BC in Sycamoose, and I've seen green worms that used to be on the broccoli when my mom would pull it.
Oh
But
yeah.
I've never seen anything like that in Martinsville or Saskatoon or Winnipeg when I was in Winnipeg even.
Hold on, I can walk outside and show you one right now.
See, I'm
Oh,
sure they're all over, but I don't see them.
yeah, they're everywhere around here.
Yeah, buying organic does break. Like I prefer organic because I like the way it tastes versus other stuff, especially organic apples and organic bananas. I'll buy those versus any regular ones.
Oh
But
yes, look at
I just prefer to grow
there
my
we
own.
go.
Yeah, there is a snail.
Yeah, I've never seen I've seen slugs, which I'm going to assume is the same kind of family as a snail, just without the shell. But
They
my
all
Yeah,
got
my mom used
that
to
are
take a little bit of
naked.
beer.
We call them naked snails.
Yeah,
We call
naked
them
snail.
naked
We
snails.
used to take a little bit of beer
Yeah.
and put it on a plate at my grandma's house, and the slugs would come on. You'd see like a whole bunch of slugs on that plate.
The one Pure Gosu was showing French like to eat. They
Yeah,
put them.
escargot.
They put herb butter on it and make it warm. I can tell
Okay.
you,
I know my sister
here's a snail.
loves escargot.
Okay,
I'm
here
like,
we
no
go.
thanks.
There's one right there.
You found a snail? Like a live one
It's
for
like
real in
rubber.
real life?
Yeah.
Shut the front door.
Hold on, I'll bring it right in. I'll show it to you. Because I'm outside. Yeah, no, I mean, they're everywhere. Like, literally, I told you I would just go outside and grab them.
Like, I've never seen one in real life.
If you want to see snails, then wait after it rains. After the rain, they like to slide around.
Not here. It rains all the time. The only thing that comes out here is the fucking mosquitoes.
Here, Melody. I'm trying to. I want to see if I can find.
Yeah, that's actually sad.
Oh my god! What?
My grandparents and my parents have snails in BC.
Yeah, they're
And
everywhere.
we'll wake
girl.
up soon.
Everywhere. They're
It will
everywhere.
come out
I'm
of
gonna
the
I'm
shell.
gonna Google some things and just say and just ask: is there snails? Where are they in Saskatchewan?
Yeah, so there's a snail.
Of course, you would have a snail.
Of course, they have a snail.
Right?
You have a fucking
So-
wild birds, snails. What else you got back there?
Opossums. Let's see. You name it. Dogs, cats.
Hey,
husbands,
that sweater looks good on you.
You say you
But
got your
birds also important. Birds.
Birds are
So
important. Trees are important.
the snails are inviting the birds. So the
birds
birds
love the
eat a little bit of snail, a little bit of caterpillar. And that's why I am calling the cats. I don't have cats, but there is always a cat guarding my garden, but it's from somebody else. But they think it's my cat, but it's not. And that cat is
Adopt a cat
trying to hunt the birds, so it stays in balance.
Yep. This snail won't come out of his shell. Oh, wait, maybe here he is. If he comes out and starts crawling around, then I'll lift it up so you can see it.
Where did you see that owl here, Gosu?
Oh, I love owls.
I used
Oh,
to
the
see
one
them
on my
all the time.
chest.
Here, Gosu. You know you're on panel. You can talk.
I can talk, but everybody's talking, so I don't.
I don't think I've ever been to Jackfish Lake. I don't know. Where is that, Tracy? I'm not from Saskatchewan, so I don't know a lot of Saskatchewan.
Show the video.
Owls? Pure goes. I love owls. I'm obsessed with them. But, I mean, this is how obsessed I am with owls. That I have one tattooed on my chest.
I have a bird.
I love owls.
Sarah, can you move? There's someone driving.
The animals, they come to me for some reason.
Well, you probably have a very open spirit.
You want to see it?
Yes.
What?
Hold on.
What are we gonna see?
The
I missed
video
something
of the
here.
owl.
Oh, Koshin.
Share screen.
I'll just
John,
looks like
you
you have the
need
same
to
shirt
click
as me.
on his shared screen if he shares it. Oh.
Hey, Barb.
So there are some beautiful ferns.
Wait, it's on the ground?
I think the camera will go up if you.
Oh, okay. I'm like,
Owl. I suppose it.
That looks like here, exactly like here.
Oh yeah, a little bit higher. Aim a little bit higher the camera.
Put the
This is
camera
a
up a bit.
recording.
It's a recording.
Yeah,
There
but
we go.
it's a
I
camera.
can't see what you guys are saying.
What a beauty!
look at that.
How do you call that type of owl?
Isn't that a spotted owl?
Yeah, it's spotted.
No, but I think that's what they're called, the spotted owls. I could be wrong.
Sorry, I can't tell if I'm pointing the camera in the right direction.
That is awesome.
Yeah.
Go up from there.
And did you know that when owls are
There, hold
flying,
your camera there.
their feathers are made to make no sound?
Yes,
Yep,
they are completely stealth. Oh, he's out. He's out, Melody. Here you go. He came out of his
They
shell.
do make a little bit of noise, but not very much at all. when they fly.
And there we have the night owl.
You just hear the wind. You hear the wind move. That literally looks like New Zealand. No joke.
There you go,
Yeah,
Melody.
beautiful forest. Beautiful forest.
Melody
Here's a
isn't even on.
All right, well,
screen.
she can rewind and look at her snail.
Melody is on snail hunt.
Is it good to view the camera?
Melody's out hunting snails now.
No, I did. I left the owl, and I came back later, and it wasn't there anymore.
Oh, dude, that is awesome.
But
That
are
is
you,
that's an
you out
animal
in
I've never
BC, Pure?
rehabilitated.
What was that?
Huh?
Are you out in BC?
This is in Queen Elizabeth Park,
Heck yeah.
in Vancouver, BC, downtown. Well, kind of downtown.
Yeah. We were out to Van Dusen Gardens a couple of weeks ago, and there was
That's just
a
close to here.
couple of owls sitting out up in the trees.
yeah, Rob and Tonya also at Vic and BC Live have a lot of photographs of the nature there in Vancouver. What is it, British Columbia thing?
Vancouver
Yeah,
Island.
beautiful.
Yeah.
Beautiful, beautiful.
Yeah.
Oh, there's Melody.
Okay, now I left. I think.
Melody. Where is she?
What a beautiful forest.
Yeah, I did a tour of the park.
Gone.
Oh.
Yeah, so in BC we have rainforests, we have deserts, mountains. You go up into the central northern part of BC, you get the high plains, and just about every microenvironment you can think of we have in BC.
Do you know where the eagles are?
They're out in out Britannia, and then if you go up along
where was that?
Britannia, it's about halfway between. It's almost Squamish.
Oh, we have
So
bald
up near
eagles
Whistler,
all
kind
over
of.
the place here.
What's that? Yeah, but you can go if you go out the number
On the
7
Chief.
highway,
I don't
the
drive.
Lougheed Highway, out to what they call Harrison Mills, not Harrison Lake, but Harrison Mills. In the fall, hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of eagles.
We have eagles, bald eagles. We have bald eagles all over the place around here.
Yeah.
And I personally, I mean, yeah, they're these majestic animals, but what people don't realize is they're high predatory birds. And if you have chickens or small dogs, you can't just leave them to wander around because they will take out the entire flock in a matter of a couple of days.
My black swans got treated too good by me. They are wild black swans. I put a picture on the Facebook of them, and I was feeding them salad, and they would not eat the salad. I say, you also need to eat vegetables, not only crisps.
I don't normally see owls though. That's the first time I've seen one.
Really? I've seen a couple in the nature, but I've never rehabilitated one or got to hold one yet. Someday. It's a coming, I'm sure.
And we had a flock of goose. A lot of them. A
Geese.
lot.
Geese?
Oh, geese, yes, geese.
Wow.
Goose is one and geese is
Squirrel.
two. Yeah, they were beautiful, but they are also gigantic birds, eh?
There, I sent Melody a picture.
I feel like I'm connected to the eagle the most though. I don't know why. It's like it's from my ancestry or something.
Are you indigenous?
I'm not indigenous.
They're big.
I am.
They're beautiful.
I am native European.
I'm mostly European. But I have
Melody,
some
I
stuff.
sent you a picture, hon.
Melody.
No, she's yelling at someone.
Yeah, she's yelling at the kids.
I'm refereeing some bullshit right now.
All right. Tell them if they're not good, they'll have to eat the snail.
Tell them to act right.
You get
Oh,
snails for
he's high
breakfast.
now.
Snails for escargot shall be on the menu.
Instead of cereal, series snail. Series snail with milk.
I don't want to put the flesh on this thing. I feel like that would be really
That's how you clean snails, maybe. But it works with mussels, with the clams. They open.
Clean them with WD 40.
No.
I'm just joking.
Okay. I'm like, what? What is this information you're giving us?
What's up, Jane?
No, with salt you kill snails.
Yes, I know. And with what are those things in the pond? They're always on my turtles in the pond. If I get a turtle, leeches. Leeches are terrible. Gross.
We don't have leeches in the Netherlands, I think. Yeah, maybe here and there.
Lots of leeches here. You go into a lake and you come out with leeches.
Are you serious? Oh, that would freak me out. No thanks.
Yeah, some of the lakes you just.
Oh.
As soon as you walk in, they're sucking your blood.
What? That is disgusting.
But do you get sick from it or not?
I haven't been. I don't go into lakes really. Like I don't swim in the lakes very often.
John, that freaks me out.
So I don't think I've ever had a snail actually on me. I can't remember.
You mean a leech or a snail?
Oh, sorry. Did I say a snail? I meant a leech.
I just had a snail on me. I'm doing all right. I think I'm gonna make it through it. Pretty positive.
So yeah.
That's a good picture of the snail.
Yeah, I love nature.
Me too. I do. I have a respect for it, you know.
Nature is so much more balanced than humans are. Humans are just like, they're just unbalanced. They're just greedy, selfish, everything you could think of that's bad.
Yep.
And
we can't.
Nature doesn't care about any of that.
It's funny because I sat outside last night, and I was just watching. 10 years ago, you would maybe see 1 or 2 satellites in the sky. You know, if you sat out there for 4 or 5 hours, you might see 1 or 2 satellites. Now, you sit out there for even 10 minutes and you'll see at least 2 or 3 satellites.
I believe the animals know about the technology, though, and they're just so much happier without it, they would never want it.
Right. And I'm like, we as human beings are so disgusting that we couldn't even leave that alone. Now we are done littering the planet. Now we are littering outer space. It made me kind of upset. Now we have all this space junk out there. You know, it's been there for billions and billions of years, untouched. And as soon as we figure out a way to get there, we start cluttering it with junk.
The universe is massive, so.
Yeah.
Show this.
It's so weird that.
Show this picture.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Banana slugs. Banana slugs.
What we do is we build all these high rises. They're not natural to the earth, and they ruin the planet basically.
I'm just saying.
We have, I do not know, the yellow one, I think also. We also have an orange one. Would be a rotten banana slug.
Do you eat those?
Rotten banana slug. Did you?
You have poison. But they taste like banana. You should try one.
I'll just take your word for
Yeah,
it.
right. Yeah, right, Frankie. You've never tried one in your life.
Frank, you'll have to try one on panel.
Yeah, that's what I was going to say. You eat it on panel first, and I'll still say no.
Well, actually, I ate a bunch of snails, but it was
Oh
not
my
so much
Lord, have mercy.
Pennsylvania.
Oh my
But they are
goodness.
very salty in taste, or maybe that was of the herbal butter, I don't know. But they are very gummy, like a rubber, like you're chewing rubber or something. But no, the taste, I cannot say yummy, yummy. It's more like disgusting.
Why were you eating a grub?
Snail.
Well, in
Why did you
Belgium
eat this
they
now? Oh yeah,
do
escargot. Okay, yeah.
escargot. Yeah, that's the French. The French they like the escargot from the wine fields, from the
They can have them.
grape fields, grape fields.
There
So
are
they have.
certain grubs you can eat, certain wood grubs you can eat. They taste like peanut butter.
What?
Yeah,
Okay, well, I'll have to have you try one on panel.
I got to go and get them first, and then miles in the bush. Not
Mm.
easy to find.
Yeah.
What
But
are,
they're
what are those?
they're a certain type of wood grub. They're white, sort of wormish sort of looking, but quite thick and fat, and they got large clippers, so you just either cut off the head or bite off the head and eat it. And it tastes like peanut butter, full of
But what is it?
protein.
What is it?
It's a grub.
A grub. What
Yeah,
is
a
a
wood
Like
grub?
grub.
a caterpillar or not?
Yeah,
Oh,
they're like a caterpillar, but they're not.
okay.
No.
And they live inside wood. You know, like they eat wood, and
Yeah.
so there's always food when you look around, and
Yeah.
they they look a little bit funny, but once you've tasted it, it literally tastes like milky peanut butter.
Yeah.
Most
And you
people,
can roast them, eh? You can roast them, then they are more tasty.
yeah, you can roast them, but you can eat them raw too. So if you're in a rush and you're hunting and you find some and you're running out of energy, perfect.
I'm thinking about trying the cricket thing.
Oh, seriously? I'd
Yeah,
rather eat
why not?
grubs.
Why not?
Just,
I mean, they've
just,
got that plant up in Canada, right?
yeah.
I think is it going to be like a cereal? What is it?
They're
What
most probably gonna, they're
what
most
is the
probably gonna
cricket?
put poison in the bloody thing.
I don't know.
You know, I'd rather get my food from nature. At least I know when I get the wood grub, it hasn't been screwed with.
That's true. Yeah, that's true. I don't know if I trust anything that comes out of a food
Okay.
processing.
Yeah, exactly. It's the people that screw the food up. I'd rather get my food out of nature.
GH says, you call yourselves a freedom family. I'm curious, where can I move within the U.S. that is optimally free?
Wait, in the U.S.?
First, free your mind. First, free
Yeah.
your mind, then you will
Yeah.
find the answer.
You gotta, free yourself first. Yeah.
Escape the matrix. Be a leader to yourself, not a
Well,
follower of
I'm
others.
pretty damn free. You can Western New York. I'm pretty free. Christina's house. The girl actually
Yeah.
bought it. Yep.
We're all
Uh-huh.
moving
Who
to
asked?
the coast.
Who asked that question? Because that was
Cheers,
quite a good
Martin.
question, really.
I'm trying to do like
Happy
a
420.
I don't know if
It's
I
all
should say this
mindset.
on panel. I'm going to say it anyways.
What's up,
This
Swerve?
is how free I am. I could take my gun out right now, load it up, throw a jug in my backyard, aim at it, shoot a few times, and ain't nobody gonna say anything. It's a matter of fact, nobody would even question it. They'd be like, "Oh, Chris is up there target practicing it." Okay, that's weird.
You
But-
try doing that here. You try doing that here in town. Get in shit. But if you do it out on the farms, you're fine.
No, that's how free we are. You have a small one, a container of cricket small.
Yeah, I also think if I would do it here, my neighbors would be looking really strange.
I don't have any neighbors, so nobody's. And my neighbors, they target practice all the time.
I appreciate the sentiment for sure, open mind and all, but if that's the goal, seems like freedom doesn't have much meaning outside our own minds.
It
Subjectivity.
was a first step. It's a first step, but by the way you are
Depends on what you
typing,
call freedom.
you are limiting yourself. And if you really want to find an answer on your questions, you do some research. which would be the more optimally free for yourself?
If you've been watching GH, if you've been watching my lives, you can see what freedom is. Like the kayaking I do, and the work I do, and all the traveling I do.
Yeah.
As far as I'm
Depends on what
concerned,
freedom is to you. What is freedom to you, GH?
yeah,
What is
freedom is what you believe is free, as long as you're not hurting anyone.
Yeah. I'm just struggling to figure out what the intention of the questions are. Great questions, but what's your intention?
He seems like he may be just questioning. I think maybe he's on the other side and he's questioning what our side is about.
Yeah,
So,
which is great, which is
what
awesome.
I
That's really
appreciate.
good.
I appreciate questions that come in respectfully.
Yeah.
Kindly.
Okay,
I think
so
freedom is.
he says, sounds like Biden hasn't taken your freedom then. How has Biden taken our freedoms if you can still canoe? First of all, I'm Canadian, so I don't know what you're talking about.
I'll be the first
You're
one.
not
Biden hasn't taken anything. Biden, that's
You're probably not understanding.
power.
They're
Biden has no
doing it slowly at a time. They're taking little chunks at a time, and once they get to their ultimate goal, we're fucked. So,
I don't think so.
we gotta attack it now before they get to what they want.
Well, here's an
Freedom
example.
gets to our soul.
Biden's he's not even aware of himself. So
No,
Biden's not
Biden
even
has
a
no
liar.
control. Biden hasn't done anything. I'll be the first one. People are going to argue with me. Biden,
Well,
he
he's
doesn't have
literally
that power.
And also
It's just a
coming from
corpse.
the other side of the world in terms of New Zealand, there are certain things that we used to be able to do, not even just 3 months ago, that if we go and do, we can't get food. That's not freedom.
You got to grow your
Well,
own.
look what they were doing when this fucking
Yeah, no,
COVID
that's not the point I'm
pandemic-
making. The point I'm making is freedoms are being taken to point this out to this person that's asking great questions.
No, GH,
Right.
I do not have the freedom to go hang out with Melody. I don't have the freedom to just go across the border, which is only 45 minutes away from me, and then drive my car and hang out with Melody. Not allowed.
Yeah, in Canada, we're not even allowed to fly if you're not vaccinated. Like, it's fucked.
We can fly now. I'm gonna take a trip at the end of the month.
Are they? Yeah, they're getting rid of
Domestic
it,
though.
but you know why they're getting rid of it? Because of the fucking push that we've done.
Well, and also just from another point of view too, in New Zealand here, GH, you still can't get a passport if you're not jabbed.
That's right, Squirtin.
You still can't
I
get that
think
if you're not jabbed.
freedom
So
is
that's
like
a
letting go of the
restriction.
past.
That's not freedom. If you can't
Letting
see
go of the
that,
past,
then
living in
that's
the
okay. You
present.
can't see it. It's fine. But there are freedoms that are being taken slowly but surely. It's like how you would, how could you kill a frog and keep it in the pot? You turn the water up very slowly,
Okay,
but
you can have
and it fries
Bill.
it.
That's right. You got
So
it.
They can take everything away, but we're gonna find a new way to live. Doesn't matter.
yeah,
what they
that's
take.
not the point I'm making. The point I'm just answering GH's question here because he's
And we
thinking
will
that
defend
freedoms aren't
ourselves if
being
we get
shifted.
attacked.
Yeah, exactly.
Wait till they go to digital currency.
The more
Then
they
you'll-
attack us, the more we're a threat to them.
Mhm.
So they better leave us alone.
GH
Let us
says
be in
freedom
peace.
is whatever we want it. Freedom. GH says freedom is whatever we want it to be. John Curtis, who says you have. Oh shit. Who says you have a right to fly? Who says you have the right to visit a friend?
I mean,
in another country?
as a Canadian citizen,
Are you saying something?
Who has the right to take that away from me? Who has the right to take away my?
We absolutely have the right. We absolutely have the right to
Every
travel.
human being born has the right to their own human experience, to experience their human life anywhere they want, any way they want. They should. The second you take away somebody's ability to travel from one place to another, you've now imprisoned them.
Exactly.
Yeah.
We as humans have a right to travel.
That's the whole point of putting a person in prison.
Can you hear me?
Restrict
Or
your ability to move around in society.
here's what I want to say: is we should all have the same rights. It doesn't matter what you do with your body. You should all have the same. We're all equal.
That's what we're saying.
Yeah.
everybody should have the same rights. Doesn't matter what you do in this life. We're all the same. It doesn't matter how much money you got. It doesn't matter what you do. We're all the same.
Well, yeah,
freedom, you
that's what we're
not
saying. We're saying the
And when
same
they
thing, aren't we?
start treating people differently, that's when we got a problem. And then the people
Well, they are
that
treating
treat
people.
differently, we're
They
gonna
are
fight.
treating people differently, though. They are.
I know. I totally know that. I'm one of them.
Yeah, yeah. Awesome to see you on panel.
Amen. TS has a good point. TS just said, who can even afford to travel? Good point, TS. That's true.
Yeah, yeah.
Of
Well,
course,
it depends. If you plan in advance, you can find a cheap flight actually.
your rights over others. You're talking about, well, what about the flu? Did we do this during the flu? What about somebody who has a cold? What about somebody who's got diabetes or any other thing?
This is why I don't want to get on these panels because I don't want to talk about this stuff in my house. But like nobody on that side is going to debate somebody on this side because they know they'll lose. Like there's no way they'll just get upset.
It's got nothing to do with win or lose. It's like you have a right to, and you'll have some good points, and I want to hear them. So if we take the win and lose factor out, we'll actually be heard, right?
Yeah.
It's not
No,
about
it's
a
not
battle.
about winning and losing. It's not. We're all trying to be together and come back to being one again.
Right.
Yeah, exactly. So as long as if we can start thinking like that, so both sides can actually have good conversation, because I think the solutions come from both sides, not just one. Echo chambers don't work, right? We all know that.
That's right. I agree with that. My point is, if you're afraid of disease or you're afraid of getting something that will cause you harm, don't ask the world to stop around you. That's not
true.
Don't ask me to stop, because just because you're afraid to ride somewhere because you were in a car accident when you were little, don't ask me to stop driving because you're afraid. You
That's
stay
true.
home and I will drive my car.
Don't project your fears on other people to try to control them.
Yeah,
And
exactly. Totally agree with that.
From fear, free yourself from fear is one thing that leads to freeing your mind of all the stuff that you should be free from first. Because if you limit your mind, then you limit your own freedom. So if you have in your mind that you are totally free, you will be limited not so much even money is also a limitation. Yeah, oh, there is not enough money. Okay, can I put my thumbs up at the road? Maybe somebody is taking me. I don't know.
Well,
All
you-
Money
diseases,
won't give you
all
happiness.
diseases come from somewhere. What difference does it make with the nature of it? Well, I mean, I guess I'm not going to be afraid. There's a lot of
Actually,
things.
COVID.
There's a lot of things out
Yeah,
there that
if
we
you
don't
haven't noticed
understand.
in the last 3 years, COVID, honestly, like it's there's something nefarious going on. Because
the beginning of your fear
this
cannot
entire
be
time
the end of
this
my
entire time I have
fear.
not been sick once.
Yeah,
Not
I've
once.
never been sick. And you know what?
Neither have I.
The mask. I didn't do the mask thing. I talked. Nobody around here where I live really changed anything. We're
Same here in Texas.
We're farmers around here. We don't care. Like
They've programmed
anything
people.
that has or if you have less than 1% chance of dying from it, it ain't gonna stop us from our daily life. I have more chance of dying in a car accident than I do of COVID, and I sure the hell ain't gonna stay in my house and not ride somewhere till
Please,
I'm gonna
people,
die in a car accident.
look
That's
up
just
look up event 201. Right? They all.
Oh, I know all
plan
about
this.
that. They practiced it. They
They
used it
planned
with
this.
COVID
You know,
before it was even a disease. So
exactly. It's like the Bill and Melinda Gates Foundation with the World Economic Forum. They planned all this, and they plunged us
everybody
into a
knows.
crisis.
Everybody knows.
Well,
Can I say something for a sec?
Yep, go for it.
Like
At the end of the
people
day,
should not.
what this whole movement is trying to bring humans back to unity and proper food, and get rid of this fucking lying bullshit that the media and the governments are doing, and this fucking division that they're doing, making people hate each other. So
I
how
add one
anyone
thing.
even hates us, I don't get it. It doesn't
Right.
fucking make sense.
Yeah. Who can hate me?
Nobody,
Nobody,
Frank.
Frank.
Tell me more.
There's still
Hang
people.
on
who
a
hate us.
second, guys. I'd like to get a word in here edgewise without some talking over. Fact one. The shot does not stop transmission. Does it not stop you from getting sick? Stop. Fact two. It was not the unvaccinated that brought the variants into the variant country because we were not allowed to travel. It wasn't us that brought the C-19 into all folks' homes because we were not allowed to go in. We were not the cause of any outbreaks in restaurants or at arenas, sporting events because we were not allowed in. Those are all facts that cannot be disputed.
Yep.
Amen.
Yep.
The unvaxxed weren't allowed to go anywhere.
I guess I would ask GH, are you afraid of getting COVID? Like, are you afraid of it? Like, would be my number one question.
Well,
Are
look
you
at
afraid of that?
Look at what Huge said. He said, "I've said it before, but my employer threatened my job if I didn't get the jab."
Yeah.
And we work from home.
Yeah.
In the
Away
last
from
2
home.
weeks, I've seen
Like,
3 people
well-
die, and none of them from
What? That
COVID.
doesn't even make sense.
If I had a boss like that, I'd say, okay,
Yeah.
I'm gone.
My
I'm
boss would
done.
not
Bye-bye.
last long. My boss would die instantly without any virus, but I say probably COVID.
Oh my God!
Frankie, you've done it again.
He coughed
No.
a lot. He coughed a lot.
I heard this.
Probably the coof.
I was concerned, not afraid. I'm no longer afraid since the vaccine.
You gotta stop complaining. 'cause
My
they're just
thing
gonna keep
is,
doing it if you
I
keep
don't
complaining.
like the fact when people say, well, you have a choice to get the jab or your job. That is not a choice.
That's not a choice.
It's not a
I
freedom.
believe immediately.
That's not a choice.
That is not freedom.
If a manager
called
or the one the one who is giving you the job is threatening you with that, then
That's
I
ultimatum.
would leave that company. That company is
bye-bye.
so toxic. You should be happy to leave.
I don't know a single person that's died from COVID, but I do know people that died right after getting the vax.
I saw 3
Here's-
people die
My
in the
coworker,
last 2
one of my
weeks.
coworkers, he got the second jab, and a week later he had a heart attack and died.
Yeah,
Kiwi.
it's,
Brian, would you
I need to-
explain
I need to-
the GA to your son?
Pardon?
I just want to
Kiwi.
address GH's last comment. You tell me what choice I had.
It's
The mandates forced me to lose my job, and so I am actually double vaxxed. I'm angry about it. Did I have a choice? Tell me I could move to somewhere else. Don't tell me I could find another job, because that was not possible. So as far as I'm concerned, GH, that argument does not hold any kind of water.
What was his argument? What was
His
his argument?
argument is it was you have a choice. I didn't have a choice. I have a
Right.
family that I needed to support. I didn't have a
Right.
choice.
Right.
GH,
So
you need to
you can-
understand the
you
difference
can
between
just,
choice and ultimatum.
It was an ultimatum.
Now, the
Yeah.
difference between choice and ultimatum is, and I'm going to explain this, GH. Choice comes with when you have a choice. One option is a positive option. No matter what, you have a positive outcome. With
Well,
ultimatum,
I'm not going to listen to GH anymore. I'm out of here. He's just a fucking asshole. My opinion. And if you guys know me, I have never said that about anybody.
Yeah, no, you haven't ever. I've never heard you say anything like that about anybody.
I have never heard you talk like that, Brian. Ever.
Can I say something? Can I say something to that point?
I've never heard you talk like that either, Brian.
Can I say something to that point? Yeah. True choices. You have choice 1, choice 2, and you can choose either one and go with it. But when this situation we've got is you've got choice 1 and choice 2, but if you use choice 2, I'm going to basically shoot you for it. So you've only got one choice.
No,
Well,
this
that's not a
right
choice.
now.
That's
Right now,
ultimatum.
we're in a pandemic of the vax, and if you can't see that, you might as well. There's no talking to you.
Yeah, he doesn't
That-
understand the difference between choice and ultimatum. So once
If
you
you can't understand that at this point, then
Education
then
is
you're not.
required.
Then you haven't. Yeah. Then you don't know a lot about choices.
And that with less than 1% effectivity, yeah, that it could help. Amen.
Yeah, and most of the
Yeah.
people who did die of COVID,
I'm not
let's be
afraid
honest,
to die. I say
wait,
everybody.
Hey, hang on,
hold
Frankie. Hang on,
Frankie.
Frankie.
Hold on, Frankie. Let's be
Hang on,
honest.
Frankie.
Do you want to know something? There were cures for it. There was treatments for it. They shut them down, and they wanted them on ventilators.
Don't
They
fear
wanted
death.
those people to pass away.
I'll tell you what. I'll give
Do you know why? So
GH.
they could up the numbers.
I'll give GH a chance to redeem himself. You point to me numbers that justify what the government done, because I'm sitting here looking at numbers from the Canadian government.
Hey, can
that
I
they
chime
put
in here
out.
for just a second in regards to some medical choices that I've made in my life that has reduced the quality of my life? I trusted the FDA once, and I got what was called Escher implanted after I had my twins, which was considered permanent birth control. So I wasn't able to have any more kids. And I opted for that because it was a less invasive surgery versus having my tubes tied. So I go with that. Now, the quality of my life has drastically reduced. And I'm in the middle of a class action lawsuit against Bayer because my quality of life has been reduced. Because I trusted them once, I'm not trusting them a second time.
Yeah, I also have an example.
And I mean, everyone else has their own choices to make, but I decided not to go that route of putting stuff in my arm, and it resulted in a lot of relationships in my personal life to no longer be present, like one with my son. He's
But
triple
you can
jabbed
work on
and
those.
won't talk to me anymore because of
You
my
can
choices.
work through that. You can work through it.
Yeah, nobody should ever have to say, do I put this poison in my arm or do I feed my kids?
Well,
Nobody should
exactly.
ever.
But at
That's
the
not
end
a
of the
choice.
day,
That's not a choice.
I trusted the FDA, who put out a device that was never supposed to be put out and implanted in even one person, let
People-
alone millions of women. So
GH.
we're
Can I say
discussing-
something
and
here?
now it's been taken off the
Unvaxxed
market.
aren't sorry. The unvaxxed were never and are never going to be a danger. I'm sorry.
Never.
Yeah,
People-
GH,
Look at the statistics of democide.
You just
right?
don't do that.
Look at the statistics of democide. That's murder by government. 260 million people got murdered last century, the 20th century, by government. Right? So never trust your own government. They want control over you.
Yeah,
You know?
getting back to the issue at hand, my son did not choose to get myocarditis. He made a choice based on information given to him by our government, which said if he didn't do it, he would kill his grandmother.
They do not care.
What do
They
you
do
think
not
that
care.
would do to a person? He's going to make that choice because he cares for his grandmother. Now his heart is permanently damaged. Do you think that's a choice? No, it's not.
I would like one person, just absolutely one person that's on about vax and non-vax to give me any kind of numbers that justified what the government did.
I
Right.
second that.
They cannot.
I'd like
They
that
have-
freedom as well. I'd like
They
those
can.
numbers.
They
as well.
cannot. Here's an example for under 20 years old, for under 30 years old. So under 30 years of age, it represents 34.9% of the population of Canada. we've had a total of 183 deaths with COVID. And I don't say of COVID, I say with COVID because that includes more people. You tell me that for a total of 133 deaths, that there hasn't been more vaccine injured than 133. I know 6 people personally, and that's just in
I
Canada.
was watching a video back during Ottawa from a paramedic, and like this was, I think, back in February, and he said that they've always been short-staffed. The entire time that they've been, him and another, it was a police officer, they were doing like a live conference. He said that as long as he's been a paramedic, they've always been short-staffed. And he's seen more injuries and has taken more people transported to the hospital with injuries from the vaccine than any other, than COVID or anything else in his entire.
You know what our government did, right? They closed 6 or 7, Frankie, correct me if I'm wrong, hospitals.
Eight hospitals were closed at that time. And when you take the previous part, before those 8, there were already 150 hospitals closed or something like that.
And
But
clinics and stuff like that.
I survived 5 waves observing all these panicking people, yes, out of fear.
Fighting
So
over toilet
the biggest
paper.
problem was fear. I was not fear, and my father died in 2019 of COVID. He was sneezing in my face, and I do what I always do: survive. Yes, so then I could not get a shot because they say, yeah, you got COVID, you cannot get a shot. Not that I would get a shot, that's my own choice. And if a boss tells me that I need to inject something, oh man, I will fight that guy you would not know, like a dog. Yes, I would bite the shit out of him. If somebody says something threatening me, something like that, you are crazy.
Yeah.
Then it's time you need to know how to punch a motherfucker on the face. And if that's your boss, then that's your boss. I do not preach violence, but come on, don't be a pussy.
See, this is a good conversation, even though I think that GH is gone and possibly just listening, but most probably not. Most probably think so.
No,
I made them react.
he's probably gone because he can't produce numbers.
Yeah. Well,
but anyways,
I'd like to say something to that, Brian.
I hope he's listening.
I'd like to say something to. I'd like to
go ahead.
I'd like to say something to that, Brian. I agree with the numbers thing, but the caveat I would like to put on that is it has to be raw numbers that haven't been fucked with, and all the numbers I've seen have been fucked with.
Okay, so just here's an example. These are the numbers from the federal government of Canada, right? So maybe they're inflated, maybe the deaths are inflated, whatever. Those are the numbers they're using to justify what they've done. And I have them sitting right in front of me. So even if they're fudged up, they're still not enough to warrant their narrative and what they've done is what my point is.
Totally agree, Brian.
They do not care. They do not care.
The funniest part is nobody could travel, but they could travel. Oh, how do you know, Frankie? Well, you have these apps that have a tracker of all planes flying, except the chemtrails planes, they are not on there. They are not on there. You see them making stripes in the air, and you look up which plane, it's not there. Huh? Plane, but it's not there.
Let me say this.
Even in Dutch mainstream media, right? The Dutch Fauci went to New York to party whilst we were in lockdown, right? We couldn't go anywhere, but that guy went.
Go to Greece.
Yeah, exactly.
And we
rules for thee, but not for me.
To me personally, I feel like the jab, that's like flooding your house to put out the candle. Like if the cure is 20 times
that's a perfect analogy.
Yeah, like, well, I need to put out this candle, bring in the fire hoses. Come on now. Come on.
I think they did a lot more than fire those houses. I think they
But
fooled the whole
seriously,
fucking
that's
house.
like flooding your house to put out a candle. Who would do that?
So
Unless somebody is invested in every time the fire company comes to flood your house, they make a crap load of money. So they
yeah,
sell
just
you
still
the
here.
candles.
That's good.
So they sell you the candles knowing that they're going to have to come and flood the house.
Yeah.
Who would
TS
do that?
asked a
First,
question.
they create the
asked the
problem, telling
the
you
question.
the solution. Yes?
Right. Yeah, they created a problem and then they sold you the solution.
Exactly.
I'd like to address TS here. It says TS. It's Brian. Where did it say? Where did Brian get his numbers? These numbers come off the federal government website. No, I am not a virologist, and I am not a scientist, but I am a numbers guy. I've taken those numbers, broken them down, went and got the population of Canada. I can start rhyming off numbers. Under 10 years of age, there's 3,926,808 people under the age of 10. Represents 10.2% of the total population of Canada. There's been 32 deaths with COVID. There's been actually, and when you compare a 2-year span, of the flu, the same as these numbers are 2-year span of COVID, influenza from 2018 and 2019, there were 40 deaths of people under 10. Where did I get my numbers? Right from Canada. These are the facts.
Right. The death rate in America was higher in I think it was 2017 or 18 than it was in 2019 and 20. So how is that possible?
It's not.
Right. So if
Simple.
COVID was this horrific thing that killed this huge population of people, then why is our death rate in our country not skyrocketing? Tell me that. How is that even possible?
You have to look at what's happening globally, right? In 2018, the French stood up with the yellow vest and stuff like that. Look at what happened in Hong Kong and other places around the world. The world was on fire, and suddenly we have this Chinese cough, put it that way, and the world is in lockdown because China is in lockdown. It's idiotic.
I add to Brian, the numbers first given were false. So the fear-mongering numbers are false.
Okay, so but I understand.
And your numbers were correct.
Yeah.
If you listen to the whole.
But here's an example. For the first year of COVID, everybody who died were unvaxxed. So those numbers are added into the whole scenario. So we now have a year and a half more where people are and when you look at the numbers, Pure just put a thing in that 2 people that passed with COVID. That was in BC. Yes, that was 2 people with under the age of 20 since the beginning. Nobody between the ages of 10 and 20 have passed with COVID in British Columbia. Those are the numbers. Those are the numbers from the CDC BC. These numbers I'm looking at for Canada are from CDC Canada. They are, those are the numbers they're using.
How many people were in Ottawa, and I mean packed close together, how many people that were in Ottawa in February have died from COVID? How many?
Probably not. There's only been, like, as far as I know, 1, and that was a trucker that died, and he didn't die of COVID.
Okay, so that right there should tell you.
And there was millions. There was a couple million there that one weekend.
Right. So you had hundreds and hundreds of thousands of people in extreme close proximity with each other. Nobody was wearing a mask. I can promise you that.
Oh,
Not
yeah,
at that
exactly.
protest, they weren't. They certainly weren't. And
Exactly the point
yeah,
I was going to make,
that's
Christina.
a massive
When
amount of deaths due to COVID.
exactly
How
the
does
point
that
I was going to
And,
make.
Survivor.
Exactly the point I was going to make, Christina. We had a big protest here in Wellington. There was about nobody really knows, roughly around 30,000 people, and no one got sick of the coof. No one.
I'm just saying, Gigi, if COVID was that bad, there would be so many deaths from Ottawa that it wouldn't be funny.
Yeah, look what he says now. It doesn't sound like this discussion is coherent. Everyone is just throwing out opinions and comments about all kinds of
My
different
opinion
issues.
is-
No,
We've
it's
heard
not
each
an
other.
opinion.
Wait a second. This isn't an opinion. This is numbers.
Yeah,
this
that's-
is
It's
this is
not
what
an
truly
opinion.
happened.
And
That's
my
right.
and my example is
According-
not a my example is
According
not
to the
an opinion
Canadian
either.
government. So it's not an opinion.
No, it's not.
Yeah,
This is what
ask-
truly
so,
happened.
For those who are too fearful, ask yourself the question why you are going to the supermarket with the same cashiers. Why didn't they massively die? Normally, they would be on the list of number one of a deadly virus, but the flu disappeared. No.
I agree with
But
that.
what we have going on is something similar like the flu in numbers. So we learn to live with it, don't bother it, and all the government was doing is stealing your money.
I'd
And
also like to make a point to the so-called opinion. Well, my son's condition is not an opinion; it's a reality.
That's true. Yep. Amen.
Simple. No
Yeah.
opinion needed there. It's a reality. I see it every day.
I don't think
But
Jay should
it's,
feel opinion to
I'm going to watch the sunrise.
Yeah, okay. I just want to say one more thing. I see GH
morning,
is still in,
Frankie.
still in the chat. I'll tell you when I had a choice. I had a choice at the beginning of this when the government said to me, you can either not work, go on our supplement CERB, or you can stay working. I had a choice then, and I chose to work.
Yeah.
And then almost 2 years later, they tell me that my decision wasn't good enough for them. Now you're no longer able to work. You call that a choice? I'm waiting for your answer.
That's a good
It's not a
point, Brian.
choice.
Yeah,
Very
excellent,
good.
Brian. Well done. Well done. I feel
Look
sorry
what-
for people like GH because if they had good points, then yeah, fair enough. But I don't see a good point yet. Oh, I've
You
seen
see-
maybe one or two.
I
The
feel bad
people-
for them because they were feared into believing that this was so horrific that they went and got a shot that was not time tested, it wasn't proven, nobody knew anything about it, that they would put something in their arm that once it goes in, you can't take it back out.
Yeah,
They
for that.
that's a permanent
But
tag.
they were preaching, Christina,
I
for
know.
1% effectivity.
I know.
Hello, my immune system is 100% effectivity.
I know.
Thank you.
It's hard to wrap my mind around that people would actually go get something put into their body that there was not years and years of testing and data that proved, one, that it worked, two, that it would even prevent COVID from happening, that it would prevent the spread. There was none of that. No testing, no nothing. And people blindly went out and said, oh my God, I'm so afraid that I'm going to get this vaccine because I'm terrified of COVID.
No, they didn't blindly do it. They were pushed into it. That's not blind.
Well, they were feared into it.
Yeah, they were forced.
Honestly were so afraid that they were willing to put something into their body that they had no idea what the hell it was. That would be the day.
Yeah. You know,
That
like,
would never would I ever in my life.
because from my
son's
son's point of view, he wasn't blind when he made the decision to help his nan. because that's what he was thinking. But he's now paid the price.
I've been following what's happening in America, right? Roe versus Wade. They
Yeah,
said,
but
my body,
here's
my
the
choice,
thing.
right?
But they did not test the COVID vaccine. That's my
No.
point. There was no
Mhm.
testing on the, and you know why I know that? Because if they had that, they would have given it out right from the beginning. They would have given it out in America in March when it hit. So clearly, this COVID vaccine had not been tested because it hadn't even been developed yet. Hadn't even been developed
Oh,
yet.
here comes. Oh, wait, here comes the argument. But the mRNA technology has been around for 30 years,
Yeah,
35
and the
years.
guy who invented it said it was dangerous. The guy who
No,
invented
now, the guy that was on the team that developed
okay,
the mRNA technology.
right,
Please
said,
use those statements,
sorry.
right?
The guy that was on the
But
team that invented it said, this is bad news.
yeah, because for one, this is the first time that technology has ever been used as a vaccine.
That's right, and it doesn't work. Because it doesn't prevent
Bye,
it, and it
girls.
doesn't prevent the spread.
I go to sleep. So everybody on the panel,
I
keep
love you,
strong.
Frankie.
Bye, Frankie.
Bye, Frankie.
I
Stay safe.
absolutely love you and adore you.
Stay safe, Frankie.
It's almost 5 in the morning. I'm also
Yeah.
going to go. So I'm going to leave you guys with this, right? Look up democide. Democide, death by government. Look how many people have died by the hands of government last century. So I'm going to go and we'll
So
see each other
generally,
again.
yeah,
Yes,
he's not
definitely.
making
And I
any
will
more money
definitely
off
look
of
at your channel,
it. He's
Roger.
got nothing in,
Okay.
then he's got no dogs in the
Bye-bye.
fight.
See ya.
Bye-bye.
Bye, Roger.
Peace.
So if he's not making any money off of it, he's got no dogs in the fight. Hi, Wes. How are you?
Hey, TS, your statement. I don't believe in people doing their own research unless they are researchers. It just sounds funny to me. Most folks don't know how to read medical journals or stats. So are we supposed to just believe what we're being told?
Yeah, because once I put something in my eye, I can't come back out. So why would I put it in there? That doesn't even make sense.
That's
Doesn't make sense.
I just don't really get that statement
What?
about people doing their own research. She don't believe in people doing their own research.
People who do know, I don't trust them.
I don't believe in people doing their
How
own
do I know that
research
they know?
unless they are researchers. So what is classed as a researcher?
Well, not just that, but how do we know they're being honest with us?
I'm a numbers researcher.
But TS,
numbers,
they're getting paid a lot of money. They're
the
getting
numbers
paid
tell me what I need to know. And if they would have looked at Italy when this whole thing started and found out who the vulnerable were, who were over basically right off the bat over 80 years old, then if they would have been researchers, they would have protected those people.
So TS, what about all the virologists and the researchers and the scientists who are saying, don't take this, this is dangerous? What about them? So we shouldn't believe them? We shouldn't believe Dr. Alexander? Because he's a virologist, he's a doctor. So why should I believe them and not them? You're right, you cannot believe all scientists. You're darn right. And the ones who are getting paid by the WHO, you're right, I certainly am not going to believe them. Absolutely not. Nope. If you've got a dog in the fight, you should not be handing out an opinion.
Well, GH, I didn't score the internet for random stuff. I went to the government of Canada and to the CDC. And like I say, so what do you think about what I said a little bit earlier, where at the beginning of this, I had a choice to go on be subsidized by the government to sit on my lazy ass or work, and I chose to work. And then almost 2 years later, I'm being told that, oh, that's not good enough. Thanks for helping the economy, but unless you do what we want you to, the hell with you.
And GH, you continue to use the word choice. That's not choice. You're using the wrong word. That's not choice. It's not a horrible choice. That's a horrible ultimatum. Ultimatum and choice are they have two very different definitions. This was not a choice. This was an ultimatum. Please use the proper terminology. If you call it a choice, then there has to be a positive outcome. An ultimatum only comes with with a negative outcome. Choice has positive outcome. Ultimatum has negative outcome. So this was not a horrible choice. This was a horrible ultimatum. An ultimatum is like saying, do you want to be shot or do you want to be hung? That's an ultimatum.
Right.
A choice is, would you like apples or would you like oranges?
Mm-hmm.
If you don't like apples, you have a choice of having something you like, which is a positive outcome. This is not a positive outcome. Your job, being able to feed your child, or a poison in your arm that you don't want in your body. Would you like your job or would you like to be raped? Which one would you like here?
Yeah, that's one reason why I don't have conversations with my own child anymore, because it's like I'd rather bash my head against a brick wall than have a conversation with him, because he thinks he's the same way. Oh, what freedoms did you lose and all this other bullshit?
Right.
It's just like
GH, it's in the dictionary. Look up what is the difference between choice and ultimatum, and it will tell you. I shouldn't have to tell you. You should know that. Just saying. I'm not trying to be rude. I'm just saying you should know the difference. Every human being should know the difference between what a choice is and what an ultimatum is. A choice always comes with a positive one or the other choice. That's the difference between. That's why there's two different words of ultimatum and choice. That's why there are two different words. One represents positive and one represents negative. Choice represents positive and ultimatum represents negative.
And let's not forget that a lot of people like to get under it. So they'll say things just to try and get under our skin, which I think they don't quite understand that it doesn't.
Yeah.
Okay, you're not chiming in. You're 9. You don't chime in on this conversation.
I'm just saying it bothers me that I should even have to try to educate people on terms, and
especially an adult. An adult should know the difference between a choice and an ultimatum. And if you don't, you're an idiot. Pardon. I mean, I'm at the point right now where if I'm rude, I don't really care.
No, I'm just saying, but I shouldn't have to educate people on the difference between a choice and an ultimatum.
No, you shouldn't. That's what I just said. An adult should know what the difference between a choice and an ultimatum is.
Right. So anyone who calls it a choice is one, you don't even know what you're saying at that point. So to call it a choice means you have no idea what you're talking about.
Yeah. And people don't realize with each little freedom that's being taken away is a step. Is a step. I'm just waiting for the day when these other people feel like something's being taken away from them. But you know what? They could come to us and rely on us to fight for that.
Right. Like when digital ID or digital currency comes in, and all of a sudden, GH, somebody doesn't like what you say, and now your bank account's frozen. All your assets are frozen because it's all digital currency, and you can't go to the grocery store. You can't get gas. You can't pay your mortgage. You can't pay your electric bill. You can't do anything. You're now owned. You're done. That's digital currency, and that's coming soon. So if that's
Christina, did you hear what just happened yesterday?
No, I did not.
In Canada,
we had like no access to phones and banks and any of that.
Was that yesterday or the day before?
Was it?
Day before.
Yesterday.
Okay.
Yeah, I couldn't get to my money at all.
Yeah. Well, wait till they have that push of the button, because you said something they don't agree with, like a trucker's convoy.
And
Like,
I don't know how
freedom?
like there's so many people that don't see this.
I know.
That's what
I
just
know.
boggles my mind is how blind and how like how can people be so easily manipulated? I mean, I guess I can understand because I was.
You know
easily
why?
manipulated
Because a lot of
as
people
a
don't want to think that. They don't believe that could possibly happen.
Yeah.
They've gotten so used to the life that they live in that they believe, honestly, that it's not going to change. They don't believe that people could actually do that to other people.
Well, they're naive.
Yeah, it is. It's in very, yeah, I guess you could use that word, but it's not something that I ever thought.
Off the road, there's cars.
When I was told about it, I honestly was like, "Oh, conspiracy theory. This is crazy. You people are nuts." Like, and then I didn't know who the WEF was. I didn't know what any of this was. And now I'm like, this is.
I didn't even know really about the WEF until like maybe 5 months ago.
Yeah,
4
I think
months ago.
Dave or Dicker with Dave kind of opened my eyes to a lot of things. I won't
Did you see
lie.
the picture?
So GH, so
that I sent you?
So GH, why should I have to choose between my job and getting vaccinated?
No one should have to choose.
No, I'm asking GH.
I know, but
What
nobody should
gives
have
you guys the right to tell me that I have to choose between a job and a vaccine?
One that's not approved. It's not approved. It's not time tested.
Don't worry, the answers will come.
Oh yeah. Yeah, that's the only thing we have is time is on our side. Everything that was said about you know, it started off, it was 100% effective. You won't get it. You won't transmit it. Then they change, and don't go saying that nobody ever said it. There's plenty of evidence out there of people saying it. And then it was, okay, we get 70% of the population vaccinated, will have herd immunity. Now they moved the goalpost, and then they changed it to, it won't stop you from getting it, but it'll stop you from getting really sick. And then they changed the goalpost. So how, after all that information, plus all what's coming out of what's happened because of people getting it, how after all that information anybody can have the argument of that, it was a choice, you could either not work or get vaccinated. How blind are people?
Well, a vaccination prevents you from getting the disease to which you are being prevented.
Not anymore.
Exactly. So
right,
there's that. Let me ask you this, Brian. I was going to ask you. Oh, let's talk about how they didn't want to bring their data out for 75 years. Am I right?
Yeah.
Am I right, Brian?
Let's talk about it. Their excuse was that if they let the information out, people wouldn't know how to read it and get all panicky, right? That was their excuse.
75 years, eh? I wonder why they didn't want to release the data for 75 years. I'm sorry. That's a little bit too fishy for me. Well, we've got some data here, but I'm not going to let you have it for 75 years. I can understand if they said, yes, we will release all the data in 5 years or 2 years or 10 years even. 10 years is pushing it. But 75 years? Really? They don't want to. The number one company that's producing this jab that they want everybody to get, but they don't want to release their data for 75 years. I'm sorry. There's something wrong.
That
with
sounds bullshit.
Even without that.
Amen, Melody.
Here's P.S. It's called science, Brian, not statistics. Statistics plays a big part in
That
science,
is
so
science. Right. It's all numbers.
a huge
Yes.
part in science.
Is numbers. Exactly. That's what data is.
That's what
That's what data is. That's, yeah. Science and statistics go together hand in hand.
Tracy, what research did you do? Or TS, I'm sorry.
The Pfizer papers were not side effects. Well, they were proof.
I'm never sure what side of the fence TS is on. And that's all
She's a
fine.
good voice of reason. I think she likes to understand the voice of. I think she has an idea of listening to the science, and I think she does understand both sides of it. And I think kind of like, you know, not playing both sides, but she has a good understanding of both sides and how they both feel about it. I don't think she's against anybody, but I think she likes to be the voice of reason. Like, let's not go completely off the hay wagon. You know, like there are things that I am like that too on, where some people just are like, how can you think that way? Well, I don't know, because I haven't come to any other form of opinion.
Well, what bothers me is the science. The science gave the vax privileges that the unvaxxed didn't have because they were supposed to be fully protected. They couldn't spread it. Well, look what happened. There's your science, TS. Where did that lead us to? Now it led us to let's see, Delta, Omicron, the 5 variants of Omicron, and so where did the science lead us? I'll be waiting for an answer from anybody. Anybody, let me know, where did the science get us?
I mean, I think we're at a point now where I don't think that the jab should be required. Requested?
Yes, no, science is not static. I'm sorry, I misread that. But the proof is out there now. And what is it? There you go.
It's not working.
And it's mutating among the vaccinated.
To me, I feel
because
like
it's coming in from other countries, and the only people that are allowed to come into the country were the vaxxed. Only people that were allowed to do anything were the vaxxed.
I happen to wonder, like, because they say, well, the vax or the jab will prevent you from getting severe symptoms. Well, wouldn't a good diet, wouldn't vitamin C do the same thing? Wouldn't being very, very healthy do the same thing for you?
I take vitamin B, vitamin C, vitamin D.
I mean, I'm not sure. I'm not even going to lie. I don't know.
Milk
but I'm just saying a very healthy person is not going to get the same effects as somebody who has comorbidities or somebody who has a weak immunity or whatever. So I would think that they would be pushing for health and vitamins, vitamin D, vitamin C, and I wouldn't think that they would knock ivermectin and the other drug that has been proven to fight well against COVID, because other countries were using it and it was working well. So why did they make it impossible for us to get those treatments?
Well,
when we had doctors in our country,
money, healthy people.
Whatever I'm doing is working because I haven't gotten COVID.
I haven't gotten it. My husband hasn't gotten it.
You know,
and we haven't changed anything. No precautions.
I can't. Nobody on this panel can say they haven't had it.
Well, I get tested. I was getting tested for work like every week.
Oh, were you? I know. I can't say that I haven't had it.
I've taken one test, and because I brought a home test home just for the holiday thing, because we were having Thanksgiving here. I took it and it was not good, but I haven't gotten it. I won't lie to anybody. I almost wanted to get it.
COVID test. It's not even fucking funny.
I wanted to get it so that I could build the immunity to it. but I haven't gotten it. And I like literally no precaution. Screw the 6 foot apart. I'm a hugger. I admit it. I don't care. If you got the COVID, I'd probably be the first one to give you the hug because I'd be like, I don't care if you got it or not. Give it to me. Let me just get this done over with.
There's that stupid argument of losing a job is not being forced.
Yes, it is.
No, well, that's what GH just said.
Well, yes, that is forcing it because if you have children you have to feed, then yes, you have to have a job.
That's just such a poor argument for that statement.
But on the other hand, it's not like everybody else can't read it for themselves and see it for what it is. You know what I mean? Everybody is going to read what we just read, and they're going to think the same thing generally. Because every person has had a job, and every person knows that even if I'm not a parent, I wouldn't know how to feel if my mom and dad were put in that position raising me. You know?
Yeah.
Every human being has parents, at least a mom or at least a dad. And how would you feel if somebody?
Oh, it's not kind, is it? Well, I'm tired of being treated not kind because of my beliefs.
Yeah, I haven't met. Now here, I've never met anybody who's really.
Me too, Brian. Me too. I'm kind of getting tired of it.
I don't get that. Like most of the people that I'm surrounded by, we all feel the same way, except for people in my family, but they don't dare say anything to me because they know that I will destroy them in a debate. They won't even try.
Yeah, it's just.
Who wants food?
It just.
I know it's strange that it's a strange thing. I've never seen anything like it in my lifetime.
Well, I think I'm a fair bit older than you, and either have I.
I mean, it's the strangest thing. It's almost like science fiction. It's almost like you could write a book about it because it's so strange. God, yeah. This one hates me. This one baby bird does not like me at all. How come I can't hold you? Why don't you want to be held and loved?
I love the sound of those baby birds.
I know they sound cute, but the one, like the two of them, I can pick them up, I can hold them, I can feed them, and the other one, like pecks at me, doesn't want nothing to do with me. Just like give me the food and leave me alone. Which I guess would be good for nature.
Sounds like my bird. He doesn't like me at all.
Yeah,
but I remember Sunshine the first liked me, Sunshine the second didn't like me, and Angel doesn't like me. So
they're parakeets?
Budgies. Well, Budgie. I only have one now.
Yeah. Why don't you like me? You don't want to be held. Maybe the other two are males and that one's a female, or vice versa. I don't know. This one here, though, this one, like it loves me. I can pick it right up, and it'll just chirp. It'll snuggle right into my hand. Doesn't even care. I know, just snuggles right in.
I got a question for TS and GH. Since the beginning of COVID, what science has been right?
I love you.
If you can't question
science hasn't been what hasn't changed?
Come on now.
No, Daniel's backstage. If there's anybody that can let him.
Always had the flu. The flu killed people. We've always had diseases out there, but we didn't shut the DMV down. We didn't stop travel. We didn't stop living. We've always had. We've always this from the day you're born. Life is chances. You take chances in life. That's what life's about. You know. It's almost like I feel like it would be like right after they invented the car, and the first couple people died in car accidents, and they were like, "Oh, that's it. We got to shut this down. Cars can no longer be. We got to right. Like, sorry, we've had 5 deaths. These cars are dangerous. They go too fast. We just can't have this." And what if they stopped transportation completely because a couple people died? That wouldn't make sense. That would be dumb. Life is about chances. And well, if COVID's part of it, well, that's part of it now.
Hey, John, Daniel's backstage.
I can't help out because I'm not on my laptop. I'm driving home.
I mean, how come they didn't push the flu vaccine so hard? How come they didn't push that? That killed people. That killed many old people.
Hey guys.
Hey, Daniel. So, not sure what your question is. Say it another way. What part of science has been right since the beginning of the pandemic? What part of science have they not changed? They changed the definition of a vaccine. They changed from preventing getting it to prevent from being sick. These things are all out there. They're proven facts. What part of science? What part of the science community got anything correct in this?
They've changed everything. It's
I'm
this,
just-
now it's this. This is a symptom. Now this is since when is not having a symptom a symptom? That's the crazy. Well, I don't even have any symptoms. That's one of the symptoms. I mean, that's the craziest thing. I mean, that's literally he's asymptomatic. So having no symptoms is now a symptom. Like, it's crazy. This is madness.
So I see GH is still stirring
Guys,
stuff or
like
trying to.
when we had it last year, my one Sean didn't have it, and he had to quarantine for 60 fucking days. He wasn't even allowed out of the house. Like, how? Tell me if that's
Because he didn't have any symptoms.
Because he had
Well,
no
what are
fucking
the
symptoms.
Well,
He had no symptoms.
that's a symptom.
Exactly. So he had to stay inside. So I said, "Fuck this! My kids need to get out of the house. So I'm not gonna do that." So I took them out, and I'm like, "I don't fucking care." None of us we're all fine. I was done, and I took them to storage so they could run around and play because they weren't even allowed outside my parking lot. It was ridiculous.
Yeah, I've heard of the Spanish flu, but never has the flu shot been forced on you to where you either, if you don't get it, you lose your job. Never.
Yeah.
When have you ever heard of somebody saying, "I'm sorry, you either have to get your flu shot or you can't work here"? They don't even do that in hospitals. Since when has the flu shot been given as an ultimatum to people to keep their jobs? Never.
Exactly.
And yet, you're right. The Spanish flu killed many, 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 many people. And yet they've never mandated the flu shot. Never. So why this one?
Well, through the Spanish flu, people were actually dropping dead.
Yeah, they were dropping dead in the streets.
In big numbers.
Right. But yet we have flu shots, but they're not mandatory. Not mandatory to keep your job. Now, why is that? Tell me why that is. I have never once had an employer ask me for my vaccination records.
Well,
Never
yeah.
once.
The reason why I had to disappear was my son just quickly rang me, so that's why I went. Oh, see you guys! Bang, gone.
How's he doing?
Oh, he's okay. He's okay. He's trying another method right now.
So yeah, I'm just curious. I mean, if these vaccinations and everything are so required that they think they should be mandated, how many people have ever had to produce their vaccination records to get a job? Ever? John?
Before this.
John, did you have to provide your vaccination records to get your job? No. Melody, have you ever had to produce one?
No, because I'm my own boss.
Okay, what about you?
Christina, what were you saying?
Have you ever had to produce a vaccination status even from when you were younger, to get a job?
No.
Okay. What about
Sorry,
you?
I'm muting myself. I'm just talking to someone.
All right, Brian, have you ever in your life, to get a job, had to produce your vaccination records from when you were a child?
No.
Okay. And wait, Kiwi Yowie, you.
No, I've never had to produce any medical records for any job.
Hey, GS or GH or TS, you're one click away of coming up on the panel, and we can actually talk about this.
Heck yeah. TS, yes. GH or TS?
Both of them.
I would love for TS. I want to meet TS. I love her.
I missed most of the comments. I just got home, so I'm just going to unload my car and then I'll be back.
That explains why you were choppy.
You got 10 minutes or else you're out of here.
I was driving.
That's your ultimatum. Giving you an ultimatum. But
Come up on panel and have a
watermelon?
discussion. Rather than
How are you eating the watermelon? Because Mrs. T, you gotta see the secret to eating watermelon is to just dig right into it. I mean, it's a natural bowl. It comes in its own bowl. That's the beauty of the watermelon.
comes in its own bowl.
It does. It comes in.
We
its
used to
own bowl.
use it to make alcohol with, because it just came in its own ball. We just punch a hole in, throw some alcohol there, hang it in a tree for a week.
But on a fair note, I understand why people cut it up because they are sharing it with other people. Fortunately, for me personally, nobody else eats watermelon here, so it's all mine.
Oh man, you're lucky.
Yes.
Good.
Lucky. So
if I was to get watermelon, be gone before it even got home.
Yeah, that's how I am. I go through about a watermelon a day when they're in season.
No, my kids would eat it before I even got the damn thing through the door.
Yeah, and it's the best to me. It's my favorite fruit. It's nature's candy. That's what fruit is to me. Nature's candy. That's what I call fruit.
You're having these discussions and chat, and there are the good discussions, GH. So you should jump up on panel. Jump up on panel. There's the challenge.
Okay, mask mandates is one thing. Mask mandates, I can take a mask off, right? I can take a mask off. Once I get a jab in my arm, I can't undo it. If something goes wrong, that's it. I'm done. If I start getting blood clots like his son, that's not even the same. Putting a mask on is not the same as getting a vaccination. I'm sorry. You're comparing watermelons and grapes at this point. That's not even remotely.
What am I missing here while I was driving these comments? There's
He's comparing that during the Spanish flu, people were mandated to wear masks. That's generally the same. It's not the same.
But with the Spanish flu, there's pictures that are circulating that show people standing next to like a whole bunch of people wearing a mask, and the officials in suits aren't wearing masks.
Well, now isn't that hypocrisy?
Right? So
I think masks, to me, when I see them on some people, I'm like, to me, it's just kind of like virtue signaling. To some people, it's virtue signaling, but I don't ever say anything, and I don't think negatively of them either, and I'll tell you why. Because, before COVID, people wore masks just for allergies. How do I know that somebody doesn't have
Well, I wear a mask to get food, because if I don't wear it, I don't get food, right? I'm not going to starve.
I only wear a mask to work, just because it prevents it helps eliminate the dust that comes into my.
Well, you're dusting people's nails. You don't want to be breathing in people's fingernails.
But the thing is I'm still breathing in the dust whether I'm wearing a mask or not.
Right.
I can still breathe it in. It's just not as much.
Right.
So the false sense of security that people are getting with these masks are ridiculous. It's not preventing anything.
False sense of security.
It is a false sense of security, 100%.
What I am noticing here in New Zealand, in my little town, is less and less people are wearing masks because they're like, "Oh, this is bullshit."
I don't know
They
why
come-
people wear a mask alone in their car. Now that to me is kind of
Yeah,
strange.
I laugh at that.
See,
I
for
think
me,
it's funny.
I don't even go into that argument because that's an argument that can be won because you have studies that say they don't work. You have studies that say they do work. So there's the science on that.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I don't
exactly.
care if people wear a mask. Go ahead, but don't ask me to wear one. I don't care.
Yeah, it's a different story. It's a different story though. If you have regulations like here, you can't get food without one.
Right, exactly. Don't tell me I can't go shopping if I don't have a mask on. If you're so afraid, you put the mask on, and then we're good, right?
You want to know how many dirty looks I got in the waiting room when I was waiting for Don at his doctor's appointment when I wasn't wearing a mask?
Probably so many.
All of them.
I didn't wear one.
Why
I was
would
getting lots of dirty looks.
Yeah, all of them.
Because I wasn't wearing a mask in a doctor's office.
What? You weren't wearing a life jacket to prevent others from drowning?
No.
You're so wrong. Yeah, I'm sorry, but let's talk about that. I mean, let's talk about the fact that these people honestly think that care about other people. Get your jab to save others. Again, you don't wear life jackets to prevent others from drowning. That's not how this works.
Yes.
If I don't like somebody, I can't drink poison and hope that they die. That's not how it works.
Oh my God, I just love you, Christina.
I'm serious.
Christina, you're freaking hilarious.
If it worked that way, trust me, if it worked that way, oh, some people would be dropping dead.
I feel ya, girlfriend. I feel ya.
There'd be some people dropping dead. If only I could drink the poison and they would drop dead. But it doesn't work like that.
That's
See,
like
what I put in my body only affects me. It's not going to affect anybody else. That's just the way it is.
Okay, for an example, my child will not speak to me or have anything to do with me because I'm pure blood. So is my mom, but he goes over to my mom's house.
That's
He
crazy.
wouldn't even be around me or even go for a fucking walk outside unless I wore a mask. Yes, I did wear a mask because he was my child and I don't get to see him often. So I was like, I wanted to spend time with him. So I'm like, whatever, I'll just wear a fucking mask and look like a
That's your
retard.
son doing a control thing. That's
Yeah, and I said no more. No more.
Yep, that's your son trying to take control. Yep, nope.
But he says to me that his life is more valuable than mine.
Everybody thinks that.
Because he's got that poison in him and I don't. Straight up.
Yeah, that's what.
I'll show you the
It's
fucking screenshots.
it's medical apartheid, right? That's what it is.
And I mean, for anyone to look at me, because
TS,
I made a personal
where are the
choice
numbers on
for
long
myself.
COVID?
You know what? Okay, so I'm going to chime in on the long-term COVID. Only because I have personal experience with it with my mom, who got COVID in January and has had an issue with her leg since. But she is 64 this year. So, I mean, she smokes and she doesn't really take all that great care of herself.
See, those are very important variables, right?
Yeah, but I mean,
Hey,
everybody's
John.
genetic makeup is different. Every single person's genetic makeup is different. So I may catch a cold and it knock me down for 2-3 weeks, but someone else, like my daughter, for example, can get a cold and go and be fine.
Right.
So we can't look at every single person and be like, we're all going to catch this whatever and all be affected the same.
One
Exactly.
size does not fit all when it comes to diseases or medical.
Not in any way, shape, or form.
Right.
Exactly. Well, here's an example with myself. I changed my whole lifestyle.
I'd like to.
I changed my whole lifestyle like over 4.5 years ago. Went extremely low carb. I used to get sick all the time. Once I did that, my immune system recovered so much so that I don't even get colds. And my pain levels in my body dropped to, because I have cerebral palsy, which causes pain all the time. Well, 90% of that pain got relief from just changing my lifestyle. And ever since then, because of all those lifestyle changes, my immune system has been so strong that I haven't had a cold or any nasty bug for over 4 years.
Do you do all keto?
Pardon?
Do you do the keto diet? Like
No, it's a little bit more. It is a form of keto, but it's even lower carb than that.
Oh, okay, that's
Yeah.
cool.
And it works for me. Keeps my pain levels down to very minimum, which is really good. Which means I can move better than I could ever move in my whole life.
So
That's
it
the reason.
reduces the inflammation and everything.
Yeah, big time. And my son is like, shit, I wish I just copied you.
I want to address HT again. He
Pardon?
says, I want to address HT again. He says, people tend not to appreciate the nuance of science. They only want black and white, perfect knowledge or no knowledge. Easier to
Well,
ignore
science is not black and white.
or attack science from ignorance. Well, here's the thing, GH. When they said get the vaccine, it'll stop you from getting COVID. And then all of a sudden, people who are vaccines are getting COVID. Now they're saying, "Oh, we never said that."
Yes, I did.
Is that nuance of
Got
science?
COVID from all vaccinated people.
That's a bunch of. Don't talk about nuance of science when science is saying, "Well, we've never said that." There's plenty of videos of Fauci saying you won't get the vax. You don't have any kind of argument about nuance of science when science is absolutely lying.
Right. Get the vaccine.
Look at the headlines. Yeah, look at the headlines when it first came out versus the headlines now. Look what science is putting out because they put out. Go ahead.
When I had COVID, for example, if everything was like right, and I'm talking to different healthcare professionals for upwards of like 6 hours in one day, like nonstop. And I talked to 3 separate healthcare professionals in one fucking day, and each one of them said something different of what I had to do. So
explain to me. So I want to go back.
Like in one day, I had 3 separate health nurses tell me different things of this or that and stuff like that. And if it was all one thing and everybody knew everything about it, wouldn't every single healthcare professional be able to give you the exact same advice instead of 3 separate ones in one day, giving me 3 different instructions on what I have to do about quarantining? It makes no sense.
So I'm going to go back to like
day.
when my family had COVID. So it was back, I think it was February of this year. And we suspected we had COVID, my family, and I live with my in-laws, my mother-in-law, my father-in-law, my husband, myself, and my infant child. My mother-in-law went and got tested at a doctor's office. It came back positive. My husband went in to a clinic, got tested. It came back positive. My father-in-law did an at-home test. It came back positive. I went in the next day, got tested, was told it's negative, and that, well, some people just have a stronger immune system than others.
What?
I live in the same house, sat at the same table, cooked in within a foot of my mother-in-law the same day, slept in the same bed as my husband.
Yeah, it's not that contagious then.
But I didn't get COVID.
Well, that's just like.
What I'd also like to say
did I not have? Hold on. So did I not have COVID? Did I not have COVID, or are the tests just that shitty that they didn't do? They weren't catching it. Which one?
Did you get any symptoms at all? Were you asymptomatic?
Yep, I had the same symptoms as my family. The same exact symptoms.
Well, I'd like to address the science nuance issue. Science is supposed to be based on empirical evidence and experimentation and being able to get the same results repeatedly. Now, these results and definitions of results, they keep changing. That's not science. Period.
Yeah.
It's not
The
science.
definitions have been changing so much since the beginning. It's not even funny.
Yeah. And any good scientist will always say that science is never settled. Things always change. Depends on what you can prove. Depends on what you can prove with empirical evidence and good examination, good observation. That's a true scientist. Obviously, GH, you don't know much about science. I'm quite steeped in science. I have friends that are very, very high up in science. I've just been wired that way. If I wasn't an IT guy, I would have been a scientist.
It is what it is. If you're afraid of COVID, go get your shots. Take your
Yep.
chances. If
And
you're not
TS,
afraid of COVID,
I
don't
want to
do it.
address something TS said about there. When I mentioned long COVID, her statement is, "Oh, FFF." I'll say it for fuck's sakes, Brian. You know they're still researching it, and they're not still researching the effects of the vaccine.
Yeah, why
They're not.
aren't
We're
they?
still in the experimental stage. We're still under the Emergency Use Act to get a vaccine. What kind of horse shit is that?
Yeah, why are they not?
Where are the lab rats?
Don't give me that they're still researching long COVID. They're still researching the vaccine. It's all one big experiment.
There is the problem. There lies the problem, right?
There lies the problem, and I just don't get it. And for any of you guys out there that I don't see things in gray, or there is no gray when you go look at the facts, when you look at the numbers. And don't tell me about science isn't static. Of course it's not static. But when they're telling you that it is, this is what it is, this is what it is, this is what it does, and then it turns out that it doesn't, and then you get people saying, Dr. Fauci, scientist, saying, "Oh, we never said that." What kind of I'm usually so calm.
Yeah, I can hear it, Brian.
This is such a weird day for you.
Frankie, quick, grab your feather. Brian needs the feather.
I have never seen Brian like this.
None, me neither. It's actually quite refreshing.
It is.
I know. I wish
I like it. I like this side of Brian.
Brian, I wish your camera is on. To be honest with you,
I know.
No, you'd see smoke coming out of his ears.
Oh.
And I can understand exactly. I can understand Brian, why Brian is feeling that way, because what is being said by GH doesn't really make much sense.
Girl,
sadly.
I know. I love Girl X. She's like grabbing my popcorn.
And then Brian is spicy tonight. Winky face. Yup. Spicy Brian. Spicy.
I like that. I like that. Spicy. That's a good one. I like that one.
Yeah.
The real.
Nobody here really knows exactly how much research and how far I go back in the research and how many things I do, or my background for that matter. And no, each side doesn't want to be 100% right.
Well, I would love to be wrong and my son end up being fine, but I'm not.
You know, it's
I would also love to be wrong and my entire family that took the jab turn out okay, but I don't know.
Yeah.
How many more times is science gonna have to change before people realize?
Right. Everyone who's right thinks they're right, and everyone who's wrong thinks they're right. How many people does anybody know that actually believes in their heart that they are wrong? Nobody. Nobody believes that they're wrong.
I hope that we're wrong sometimes.
Could you imagine if people were like, well, I know I'm wrong about this, but
I'm gonna fight for it anyways.
Right. But I'm telling you right now, grass is purple, and that's the way it is.
No, screw you. No, screw you. It's red. It's red.
Right.
I'm telling you.
I'm going to argue it to the death.
Now,
I know I'm wrong.
now I could easily go into something that somebody would think I'm a conspiracy theorist. But you know what the hell? I've been called that right from the very beginning.
Now we're
And
getting into it.
everything I said that I said would happen has happened. And this has nothing. Actually, TS and GH made a statement to TS a little bit early up in the chat that this isn't about COVID. No, you're right. You're absolutely right. This isn't COVID. This isn't about COVID. This is about something much bigger than COVID. This was just a little test to see who would conform. And we found out how many people would conform. Unfortunately, it's people that have done research and are finding out all these things that may put a whole end to all this, to where it's going.
Right. I call COVID. You want to know what I call it? That's what you call the warning shot. That's the shot that's flown over your head just to let you know what's coming. Right?
You know?
It's not intended to kill you. It's intended to scare the shit out of you. Just to see how somebody is going to react. Just to put people in the fight or flight. And it worked perfectly. It was a warning shot.
Yeah.
I've been in fight or flight mode for too long. Yeah. I need to get out of it.
Here's a question for you, Christina. Who owns the Federal Reserve in the USA?
Not us. I believe it's Britain, or is it Britain or England? Is it? I know it's not us.
Now, most people think that it's the federal government.
No, they don't do anything. They own nothing. We own nothing, and we're not happy about it. We're very unhappy about it. I'm trying to be happy about it, but I'm not. It's just not. Doesn't work out. Who does own it? I know it's not us. I know it's an overseas company.
Just want to see if you'll hear me.
Oh, I hear you, darling. Walker. Who does own it, Brian?
What's that?
Who does own it?
Who doesn't? It's a private company.
Is it? That's what I thought. Is that it was a private company, but they're not even in the United States. It's a private company.
Well,
it's a European company, isn't it?
No. This gets a little difficult to explain.
Okay, we'll leave it at that. It's not owned by the government.
It's not owned by the government.
Own the currency.
Where the bank,
no.
Where so the Federal Reserve is a central bank, the U.S. central bank, not owned by the U.S. government. Where in Canada, our Bank of Canada is our central bank, owned by Canada.
Okay. Yeah, well, ours is not owned by our country or the people.
No, it's owned by individuals.
Yeah, privately owned banks and shit.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, guys, I got to get going. I better go and do some other stuff before it gets too damn cold to do anything.
Great discussion. It really.
Bye, Kiwi.
I love you, Kiwi.
Love you guys too. Thanks, Brian. Thanks, Brian. I love that side of you. That was cool. You should go for it.
The fiery side of Brian. We like it.
Yeah, because we're all fiery, really, underneath it all.
Yeah. Well, it's a situation that hits. There's not a person out there who wasn't affected by COVID. Not one.
Exactly. Yeah. Exactly.
But the degrees of it vary. You know what I mean?
Even on the other side of the argument, they've still been affected by it too. So everybody has been affected by it. And anyway, I've got to go and get my house sorted and do something before I end up looking around going, holy crap, I haven't done that yet.
See you later.
See ya. Stay safe.
Stay safe. Peace, love, and freedom.
Bye,
freedom.
Hey, Daniel.
Liberté. I said that today, Melody. For you. Yeah. Casey's like, peace, love, and freedom. And I go, Liberté.
Love you, Christina.
I'm moving up on my house. It might be chaos. Hold on.
Okay, now.
Wait, don't turn the mic off. Things are about to get exciting. And melted the
Chaos.
I love chaos and disorder.
What? You don't like? You wouldn't want, or you wouldn't love my chaos.
Sure, I would.
Sure, why not?
Am I allowed to?
Are you allowed to play?
If that's chaos, then that's the calmest chaos I've ever seen in my life.
What?
Oh no, Mel. Chaos is my house, and you know this.
Yeah, we've
I've heard
seen
it
what
several
goes
times.
on during the day until very late at night at your home.
Yeah. Can you leave me alone?
It is indeed chaos and disorder.
Leave me alone.
One more week, you guys. One more week,
The
and they're
countdown
out.
begins, and then Katrina can finally have some peace and quiet.
I can start freaking like we have. So like obviously, I've already said this. I live with my in-laws,
Yeah.
right? Like we are planning to start like because nobody wants to cook when we don't know how many people we're feeding, right?
Yeah, that makes it.
But when it's gonna be my in-laws, me, my hubby, and my kiddo every night, and we know it's gonna be us for every night, we can actually like go, okay, we're gonna cook this meal, right? They're having a good conversation over there in chat. And so we're gonna start setting up menus and we're start eating healthier again because we normally just eat like fast shit, like ketos or chicken nuggets and french fries or like, shit like that. And we're all very tired of it. We don't want to cook anything more than that when
Yeah. You don't want too much overly cooking. You want to cook what you need and be done with it. The hell was that?
oh, what did I miss? Hold on, chat. Chat just went flying. Excuse me, Mozzie.
You see his age. I'm reading on the chat right now, which
Yeah,
is
me
something
too.
I rarely ever do, Katrina.
I know.
Rarely do I ever read the chat, but this is good.
These are some good conversations over there.
Well,
and
I'm learning some things here.
You.
Hey, hon.
Oh, girl X. Oh,
she's hilarious.
See, I love her so much.
Eat a Snickers already.
Me too. Sorry, I'm trying to set up my laptop. I'm in my room.
Okay.
It's like we're having chit chat.
I know. No offense, Brian. No offense. Yes.
Yes, it's because she doesn't normally wear her glasses and she cannot read without her
Okay.
glasses
So
on.
usually what you guys see is this, which means what I see over here is some shades of color and some gray boxes with some black like lines and stuff. And I'm as blind as a bat.
Well, John's off doing his own thing, so we're not even worried about him.
He's talking to the people that he's staying at.
Oh, okay.
They're probably out by the fire.
Poor Brian and John.
Oh, I'm fine.
He's just cooling down. He's gonna dive into a pool to relax the smoke coming out of his ears.
I don't know. And I've been in and out because I've been dealing with my family and trying to get my kid to sleep and all this other stuff. But at one point, I think it was GH said that we're anti-vaxxers or anti-vaxxers.
No, I took my mom and dad to get theirs. I drove my parents.
I'm going to say this. I'm not anti-vax because my daughter is currently being vaccinated for past diseases. I'm not against the vaccine as a whole.
Right. Just
I am currently against the vaccine because I personally, this is me personally, not anybody else on this panel, I speak for myself, do not feel that there is enough research on it and the effects on the human body. Yeah. Never mind the female body, never mind the female nursing body or the female body that wants to become pregnant and carry a child in the future.
Yeah. And me, I'm not in. If people want the vax, I'm not. I mean, I knew Melody had a twin sister. I knew it. Anyways, so I actually took my mom and dad to get their vaccine because they wanted it. They chose to get it. So I respected their decision.
Yeah.
They chose to get it. They wanted it. So I drove them to go get it. I didn't say anything. I didn't put them down.
I would have done the same too if,
right,
like my grandma,
I mean,
and
maybe
my
I'm
parents
just
and my
not as good
sister.
of a person because I would not fucking take anybody in my family to get that shit.
I mean, want it.
You want to do it? Get your fucking way there. That's
well,
just
I mean, my dad.
I mean, like if my grandma
cross-eyed at the time, and he would have drove, but that's me risking everybody else's life on the road, and if he did.
Relax. Did you see
John's
Alex's comment?
John has twins. My twin boys. Those will be his now. Those will be his twins.
He's gonna be a big old stepdaddy.
Look at him
But,
there.
like, I would've-
Oblivious to it all.
I would have driven my grandma or anybody to get it. Like I would have, and
I wouldn't. I mean,
I personally will not get it. But let's say my husband decided he wanted to get it. That's his choice.
Yep, I believe in choice, and they
I
have
believe
the
in
choice
choice
they wanted
too,
it.
but I also believe in the choice of finding your way there to get it.
But
Okay,
what I
G8.
didn't know at the
Hold
time,
on.
I didn't know the effects of it at the time. They got it because they're over 65, so they were eligible immediately as soon as it came out. They were eligible. They wanted it at that time.
I think it would be a real good idea. I don't know about any of you guys. This conversation has gone on quite some time, and I think I don't know. Could we maybe change the topic to something
let's get off
more
this shit.
positive and fun?
Yes. Let's talk about. Food is always the best.
Oh, I'm not about fun tonight.
Oh my god!
I mean, if you want to go off, Brian, go off. All you want.
So I'm gonna because
I'm just joking.
GH, I'm gonna go back to what GH just said to me. More than a year and a half, definitely. When it first came out, I said I wanted 5 years. I wanted 5 years of studies of what it's done to the human body, et cetera, before I even thought about putting it into my own body for my personal reasons. Because so this is my story, and I'm gonna share it. And most of the people that are already on this panel know my story.
Let's have a song.
I already have infertility issues. I've had infertility issues my entire life. My daughter is a blessing. My husband and I still want to have more children if we can. And when the jab first came out, there is a conspiracies that it's going to affect women's fertility. And it might not have, whatever, but I was not ever going to take that chance because I still want kids.
Yeah.
Hold on. And after a year, or after a couple of months, women were getting it. It was coming out that they were having fertility issues, menstrual cycle issues, et cetera. Now, could it be fluke? Sure. I don't know. I'm not a scientist. I can't prove whether it's true or not. But it is not something I am willing to put into my body currently.
It's not worth the
We've
risk.
already talked about this, GH. I've been in and out of this, talking about when you guys were talking about the mRNA and the fundamental of it. I was here for that conversation. Yes, I know it was there. We also know that there were people that were on the team for the mRNA saying it is dangerous.
Hello again. Yeah.
No, we talked about it, PS. We did talk about it.
Can we change the subject now? Because
yes, we can.
Let's have a little more positive, and not have this
Come
anymore
on.
because I'm kind of getting sick of it, to be quite honest.
Yes, Scott, what are you up to, my man? What are you up to? What are you doing?
Not taking the shot.
We know that, but other than that, other than not taking your shots, what are you doing? What kind of shots are you taking, Scott?
Yeah, Brian, are you in the mood for a song?
I don't have my guitar with
You
me.
don't?
Maybe in about a few minutes. I'm outside right now.
Okay. Well, if you're into doing a song to kind of lighten the mood, I know I would love it. And some other, who was it that
Jane
suggested
Jane.
it? So I think
Yeah.
music.
Yeah,
is
Brian, and why don't you have your guitar outside? You should carry it with you at all times.
Oh yeah.
During these
Bring
emergencies.
it outside to have a smoke.
Heck yeah. Which kitty is that, Christina?
This is little one.
Okay, I thought so.
Yeah, it's little one.
Yeah, me too, Miss T. I don't want to seem like I'm super aggressive by trying to change the topic, but it's been a couple hours now, and it's getting tiring.
It is.
And
'cause we're saying the
exhausting. And I
same
think
thing
it's,
over
you
and
know,
over and over.
there's nothing wrong with having these debates. It's healthy to have these debates, but at some point you got to shut it down and move on.
100%.
It's just getting started.
You should have been here a couple hours ago. Where were you?
No, dude, yeah, no. Like I said, I've been in and out and I've missed so much, which is why I wanted to say my pieces because I'm cool with letting it.
Oh, conspiracy theories. Scott is the king.
Let it run its course.
King.
All right.
So
How about someone in the chat do
Give us a subject
topic?
yeah, give us a subject not related to
current events.
Yes.
Yeah, not related to current events.
We shall talk about the 1850 situation.
How about we talk about this cute
Aw, precious little Zoe.
Not much to say about that. Peace and
being?
She out.
She is so, you guys, she went swimming so many times today. It's not even funny.
You know what I miss, Katrina, is hearing honk honk, freedom
Oh my
fires,
God.
honk
I'll have to
honk,
get her to do it next
fires
time.
on Zillow.
No, you're gonna have to wake her up, Katrina. We need to hear
No,
it.
don't wake her
No,
up.
I am not waking her up. She will be,
I know
no.
the rules. We don't wake. We do not ever wake a sleeping baby.
We do not wake sleeping baby, and we do not wake sleeping cupper that is down there. I don't get it. Or sleeping husband that is behind me.
You do not wake him up.
Oh, Hugh G. All right. They said favorite song and why.
But what the fuck's wrong with my name?
Do you want me to go first?
Anesthesia.
I like Just Be by Tiesto. And you have to listen to the lyrics, the whole song, to understand why I like it. It's basically saying you can travel the world and you can run away, but your problems and everything are going to follow you. So you got to deal with them. Okay, now Kala, you're next. Or Brian, what's your favorite song and why? Go down the line. Okay.
Why is Brian barking? Brian's
barking.
Brian's barking.
That's the strangest song I've ever heard. I'll give it a shot.
What song? JD, Just Be by Tiesto. And you don't even have to listen to this song. I mean, I love the song, but you can just like Google the lyrics and the lyrics will come up, and the lyrics are the most important part.
God,
Ryan's
man,
muted.
that is
So
a
Paula, what's your favorite song and why?
I don't favor anything.
No.
Is that bad?
No, it's not bad.
I have a hard
That's-
time favoring
You can
things.
follow me on. Do you have Spotify? You can follow me on Spotify if you have
They
it.
banned me. I got banned off of Spotify.
You did?
It's Just Be, right?
Just Just, then BE by Tiesto. Tiesto. He's a DJ.
So Scott doesn't have a favorite song.
And I heard that
No.
song live in Calgary.
What if I said you can only take one song?
Any song about freedom or it's like positive and inspiring, I'm all about it. But I'm not gonna pick that one and say I love that one the most. That one should be to listen to the most, right? No. I'd like to have that equality.
That makes sense.
As in like,
excuse me.
you know,
That's me.
Okay, what's yours, Katrina?
Mine, It really depends on my mood and genre. Like I have so many favorites from like, because I am very like, some days I'll be like, okay, I want to listen to like my heavy metal. Other times I'll be like, I want to listen to just like some chill whatever. But oh
You
man,
can listen to one. You're going to the island. You're allowed to bring one song with you.
one song, huh?
I'm trying to. TS, my profile is that's it for Spotify, Melody Joy, and it's a picture of John and I from Facebook. If you don't have, Facebook.
I don't know. I'll have to think about it longer because I've been thinking about it this whole time.
Really?
I don't know.
My favorite song, if I can only take one song to an island, it would be Pussifer. It's the song Grand Canyon by Pussifer.
I don't
know.
know
I could
that.
only listen to one song. That song would never, ever, ever get old to me.
And then John's muted, so.
Well, he's gonna have to unmute because now I want to know what John's favorite song is.
Well, it's our song.
I have a feeling I know what it is. It's your song. I like Tool too, but Pussifer is I like that side of Maynard over Tool in a Perfect Circle.
And then for I can't remember who it was who wanted. It was TS. If you were the one that was going to follow me on Spotify, the one that I played, the playlist that I played was Dancey Trance Beats.
Why aren't we chat? You're not out of this. What are you guys' favorite songs? If you were going to an island, you can bring one song with you to the island. You're going to be there for 30 days. What song are you going to bring with you?
Oh, I want that top.
Say no to
love it.
Scott, you put that shirt on just to come on this panel, didn't you?
Me too, Girl X.
Didn't you, Scott?
I'm a trancy girl. I'm a
Didn't
raver.
you, Scott? You did, didn't you? He's like, where's that shirt?
Yeah. I got lots of shit. I've been ready for this for
He's
a long time.
Finally, I get to put on this shirt for this panel. And as soon as Scott
Really,
comes in,
people
we're
are
like,
waking up.
okay, we're changing the channel. We're changing the subject. That's so unfair to him. But you should have come in earlier, honey. You could have went off with you and Brian could have had a heyday.
But see, that doesn't mean that we can't have the debate again. We just
I was
need to
definitely
step
working.
away from it for a while.
Yeah,
I just had my son. I had to feed my son.
Right, Girl X?
We need a pause.
Where are you from, Girl X? I don't know if you said it. I can't remember if you did. I'm
Rave
sorry.
to the grave. Yes.
Because if you're close to me, we got to go to a rave. Oh, yay! Can everybody mute while Brian is playing?
Oh, yeah.
Please.
You who are on the road must have a code that you can live by, and so become yourself, because the path is just a goodbye. Teach your children well, their father's hell will slowly go by, and feed them on your dreams, the ones they pick, the ones you know by. Don't you ever ask them why. If they told you, you would cry. So just look at them inside and know they love you. And you, a tender year, can't know the fear that your elders grew by. And so please help them with your youth. They seek the truth before they can die. And teach your parents well, the children's hell will slowly go by and feed them on your dreams. The ones they pick, the ones you know by. Don't you ever ask them why. If they told you, you would cry. So just look at them and sigh. And know they love you.
That was lovely.
Thank you.
Thank you so much, Brian.
Brian.
Brian, you're
Oh,
awesome.
you're muted.
Thank you.
I think he knows he's muted.
I know. I tried to unmute him, but then he. You should still move here, girl, or move there.
Let's send Girl X. I'm going to send Girl X a flamethrower, so she can have a better time in Ottawa.
So I think if I had to pick my favorite song, it would probably be, crap, I can't remember who the artist is now, because I never think about it. But it is "Love Doesn't Run" Love Don't Run. Fuck, come on.
Love Don't Run? Let's look it up.
Love Don't Run by Steve Holy.
Oh, okay. Now we know. Now we all know.
I never remember who sings it because I listen to so much. As I said, I listen to like every genre of music pretty much, except a few. But
I just want a tiny house. I love those tiny houses, those tiny homes. I
Earth
think
homes.
those are cool.
They call them earth homes or shipping containers.
I love them.
John and I were just talking the other day about how cool it'd be to like make
I
a house
want to
out
get
of
into a
shipping
business
containers.
with that. I want to start building. That's something I'm looking into as well.
Into like building with shipping containers?
Yeah, just
Well, we were watching a YouTube video on it, but I can't quite remember. And now he's back. John, do you remember what that YouTube shipping container video was about?
I've seen that.
On
there's
YouTube?
lots.
good watch.
Which one?
Oh shit! I hear you.
Also, John, what's your favorite song?
Oh yeah. What's your favorite song and why, babe?
Your mama.
You got to clear his throat.
Yeah, John, you're
Your
going
mama.
to an island. You can only take
Your
one
mama.
song. You're going to be there for 30 days on an island. You can only bring one song. What song do you bring?
None.
Your mama.
What?
What? You glitched out there.
I think you're drunk.
He's glitching.
He's
Glitching
frozen.
hard.
He's been
Oh, no.
fine this whole time, and as soon as
Yeah, that's what I was literally about to say. He's been fine. We've watching him talking. He's been muted. It's all been good, and now he's talking to us. It's like good.
Okay, John, what is it again? What song are you taking to the island?
Girl X.
Galaxy.
Girl X. Move to
Galaxy.
Edmonton. We'll build a compound.
Melody?
You can come live with us. What?
No, I think he said you.
I'm his favorite song?
Okay, that's the
Aww.
best thing I've ever heard. All right, you're getting a pass for that one. And credit. You get credit.
Hold on.
Guitar song. This is our song.
Hold on. Let me see if I can find that on. Let me see if I can find that on YouTube.
I can't hear you.
See me, I'd take my guitar and that way I'd have a bunch of songs.
Yeah, that's the best. That's
Yeah.
That's
I'll bring my-
cheating. That's
I'll bring
cheating.
my drum.
Brian. That's cheating.
I'll
No,
bring the
you-
native drum.
Is it cheating? Is it cheating, or is it reworking the system?
All right. But
Well-
if you said you can only take a recording of one song.
There you go. There you go.
All right, now I have to word this because now I realize that Brian.
Loopholes, my friend.
I think if I was going to be stranded on an island, I'd bring one of my dad's guitars and I'd learn how to play it.
Me too.
We get to see the video?
What is it?
Their song.
But there's no music.
Well, that's not the video.
It's muted.
I feel like I hear it fighting.
You hear you feel what? What?
Like a fire crackling?
Yes, in John's background.
For your love, I go Vicky, man. Baby, I can. Cause this thing I'm feeling inside, they weigh me down. Or the way I fly consult, and no lights out. Now my face, you go look down on. But I be now, I'm not like that. Yeah, slow, slow, slow. Do me slow, my bina. Do the fast, they go. Take us slow, my bina. Now your love I want. It's down my front. You know, guys out. Come cool me down. Yeah, 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 oh baby. Balance it. Balance it. Baby, balance it. Balance it. Balance it. Balance it. Baby, balance it. Balance it. My teacher, 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 my teacher. Imano dey fall away, can they do me shame? My baby no get time to say. She can dey ease my brain, baby I no get time. Call me, I can't put down. My baby, my right. See, man, no fit and run. For your love, I go fiki, man. Baby, I can. Cause this thing I'm feeling inside, they weigh me down. Or the way I fly consult, and no lights out. Now my face, you go look down on. But I be now, I'm not like that. Yeah, oh baby, balance it. Balance it, baby, balance it, balance it, balance it, balance it, baby, balance it, balance it. My teacher, 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 my teacher.
I will make you dance to that song with me one day. I will. Whether
I
you
want to
like
watch
it
that.
or not.
I'll hide in the bushes to watch that.
And he says nothing.
I said negative.
Nope, nope, John. That's a small sacrifice to ask, I think.
I won't make you dance to it in public.
Right, I said I'll be
At
hiding in the
home.
bushes with my video
Girl
camera rolling. John, you'll have enough to drink some night to where you'll be brave enough to just get down.
Maybe.
Maybe.
so?
Probably.
I hope so.
Maybe,
There's
but what
nothing
did you
to-
say?
Maybe, but probably not.
Then I'll just dance circles around you.
Right. You just got to let the rhythm take you away, John.
That's what I do.
Yep.
I'm sure he caught me
Let the
dancing
rhythm
when we were
move
at
you.
that Freedom George thing. I'm sure you guys seen me dancing around that night.
I would be. I don't care. I'll dance anywhere. Shit.
Yeah.
If the beat moves me, I'll dance to it. I don't care. I'm usually the first one on the dance floor and the last one off.
Give me some of these and that'll be it. No, just kidding. No, I love dancing.
I don't even need that. I'm just like, oh. Well.
Actually, I can't dance if I've been drinking a lot because it weighs me down and makes me feel heavy. So
it does. Drinking?
What?
Drinking weighs you down, makes you feel heavy?
Yes. Sorry, I was pulling my dad.
I was like,
because your mouth was moving and I didn't hear anything.
I was like, have I been drinking? Am I drunk? Like, maybe I'm drunk. I'm looking at my thing like, no, it's not muted. He's not muted.
No.
Something wonky's going on here.
I can't wait till we can all, like,
hang out.
Especially, like, the three of us. I mean, I love it, all of y'all's, but us three girls
Mm-hmm.
being able to hang out and have chit chat in person.
How the hell do I do this? Right there. My girls right there.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
I'm still dancing to that song in my head.
I know.
I can't stop.
I'm like, it
was so hard to pack my living room today because I paused every song just to bust a move. So I made sure there was a space in my living room, a dance floor.
Don't put that there. That's my two-step.
That's my dance floor.
Doing laundry, if you can't tell.
Oh, I gotta start doing laundry.
Sounds fun.
Quiet, right there.
Quiet. She's doing that.
What? Did you just smell your blanket?
Hold on. We're still good.
Okay. My husband was doing laundry, and there's like 3 different piles on like chairs and stuff. And so this was on one chair, and it's like, was this stuff clean or not?
All right. Anybody who hasn't done it, you've never done laundry then. We've all done it.
Like, I can't tell because it smells clean. I'm not 100% sure.
I do that with Jordan's blankets because he's got 2.
Yes.
So I'm like,
We've all
which
done it.
one's stinkier?
I'm just gonna wash it just in case.
I don't know why I'm whispering.
Hey,
I got no one
Jane, I'm
sleeping
telling
here.
you, I'd be sneaking in the bushes. I'd want to see John dance. That'd be a good spectacle.
Have you ever danced?
Yeah, have you ever danced, John?
A little bit.
Well, then we have the right to see it. How much would it cost us to see you dancing? Would you dance for 700 and some subscribers?
I don't care about subscribers, so.
Then that answer is no.
Would you do it for a Klondike bar?
$1 million.
I'll give you $1 million to dance with me when I have it.
What would you do for a Klondike bar?
Oh my god, you got me the giggles and I'm not even stoned.
I'm making it impossible for me to stay quiet.
Why are we being quiet?
Yeah, why do we have to be quiet?
Wait,
You guys don't, I do.
We're just making it hard. We got the giggles. Welcome to Chick Chat, everyone.
Yeah, if you guys want to know what actually happens when the 3 of us are on our private panels, you're watching it. There's just a shitload of laughing going on in funky talk. And John is always a topic of conversation.
Always.
Oh, I'm sorry, John. We're used to you not being there.
I'm gonna mute again.
I'll mute. You can still hear us, though.
And you can can still hear us.
You can still hear us. We can't talk about you when you can still hear us.
Oh boy.
Don't worry, we don't say
I need to put my life jacket on to prevent others from drowning. Hold on, I'll be right back.
John's got a life
It
jacket.
doesn't work like that, John. That's not how this works.
Did you wear your life jacket today, John?
No.
Yes, he did. He did have his life jacket on. I noticed it.
Actually.
You did? Yay!
Yes. I
I'm
was
so
like, he got
proud
out of
of
the
you.
boat. And I was like, oh shit, he's got a life jacket on today.
Yeah.
Safety first.
Safety first.
I guess. I mean, didn't bother me that he didn't have it on before. I was like,
Bothered
"What?"
me.
Well, yeah. I keep hearing that with him.
But then again, I have a fear of water, so I would wear a life jacket.
okay.
Even though I know how to
pisses
swim.
me off the most?
What?
You want to know what pisses me off the most right now?
What pisses
Is the
you off?
fact that my
Christina, come in
sister-in-law
close.
the fact that my sister-in-law piled up her fucking clothes on top of our clothes, so now I have to go through it and figure out which is whose.
What?
Mm-hmm.
One more week.
One more week.
One more week.
One more week, girlfriend. It'll go fast.
I know. Katrina, we
Well,
can
everybody, I have to bug out. I have a 4 a.m. alarm set, so.
Well,
Oh,
thanks for hanging out with us, Brian, and
I
for the
love you,
lovely
Brian.
song.
Thank you for being here tonight, Brian.
And thanks
Yeah,
yeah,
I'm
thanks for
calm
hanging out
now.
with us.
I can go to sleep.
All right.
Hopefully you have
No
a great
worries.
peace.
Okay,
Later.
peace, love, freedom.
Later.
Peace, love, and
Peace, love,
freedom.
All right, Liberté.
Liberté. Actually, Connor can say it really well because he was
Yeah,
saying
but
it
you
last
taught
night.
me well. Like the only reason I know that is because of you.
Hey,
I'm just
speaking
copying.
of
Mel.
Connor, do you guys want to see the shit that we were in last night or yesterday?
Was it hail?
My car is damaged. It's going to be written off. What? I probably have about $20,000 worth of damage on my car from yesterday. Well,
Like
maybe not that much. I'm
like
exaggerating.
golf ball size hail? Like
Oh no, it wasn't. Well, some areas it was golf ball size. I have never in my 43 years of life ever been in a storm like what I was in yesterday.
when there was no tornadoes?
Like Connor's like, he said, you know what he said to me? He's like, put your seatbelt on because if we're gonna go, you need your seatbelt on. Like we may not like go flying up in the air, but we're gonna tumble. So he's like, you need your seatbelt on.
Was it?
Well, because we were getting ready to slow roll, and I wasn't going to slow roll with them because they were going out to Dundurn and Hanley.
bad,
It was about
and you're
half
like-
an hour out of Saskatoon. So I'm like, no, I'm not going to go. I'll go say hi to all my slow roll peeps. And then I said, when Connor got there, I'm like, I kind of want to come with you. Can I roll with you guys? And he's like, yeah, sure. So we were getting ready to roll because we always roll out at 11. And it was about it was just after 11, maybe 11:02, and we're like, okay, we better roll, right? Because it's getting, so I get in the car, everyone's in their car, it starts to rain, so we're just, okay, well, let's just sit in our cars and wait out the rain, and we'll just wait a little bit. Then the wind starts coming up, then the rain starts getting harder, then the wind goes even worse, and the hail comes. We couldn't see outside the car. I'll show you a video. My flags were like, my flags are pretty strong, and they were like bent like that, like
I
flat.
would be so afraid.
Oh,
scared.
we were shaking, and I was gonna jump in the back seat because I thought Connor's windshield was gonna smash, but he got in his alley, he had his passenger window smashed. Then, like last week or a week and a half ago, he had his back passenger window completely smashed out. So he had it all taped up. The hail was so strong, it was flying in the side of his car. So we couldn't go anywhere. We couldn't even go in the back seat.
Yeah, let's see this video. I want. Oh my god.
Oh, it was
that's
so
insane.
intense. I was so. Oh, I was
How
so
long did it last?
15 minutes, maybe.
Okay, that's not.
But like the thing is
15 minutes of terror.
That even the side, like, hey, so if you open your car door, like the side of where your window goes, like all along the side of that's all hail damaged. Then all along the bottom of my window is like metal. That's also got hail damage. All on the top of my car is hail damage. My hood and all along the side,
Like
one
it's
side of my car.
dented?
Oh yeah, it's like hail damage.
It looks like a golf ball.
I told him like it looks like my legs.
What?
I'm just. My dad called like the cottage cheese that people call on your legs. He calls that hail damage.
Only your dad. Okay.
Only my dad. Yeah.
Only your dad would compare that to hail damage. Okay.
Like it looked like it was winter out.
Yeah, I think I'd be a little freaked out.
Here's a. Hold on, I gotta turn the brightness down. And I don't know how to put me on big screen, so
You can't. John has to. John, can you please put Melody on big screen?
That's how much hail. Can you see that?
No, because John won't put you on big screen.
Okay.
Attaboy.
What? Okay, here.
There we go.
Can you see?
No. Okay, yes, right there. What the F?
That's Connor's trying to make a heart in his hands with hail. I don't know if you can see it. Okay, but I'll play the video.
Oh, yeah. Okay, that's freakishly weird. That is like snow in the middle of winter. Or in
Can
the
you
middle
see
of
it or no?
Hold on. Yeah, a little bit. It's a little fuzzy. You gotta
Kinda
send
bright.
me that video.
Oh, that's my car, and I'm right beside it. We can't fucking see outside the window or
Oh, look
anywhere
at him
else.
with that nice wood grain in there. Look at
Oh, yeah,
that.
it's Connor's Buick.
Heck yeah, going back a little ways there.
I want him to just go back over to the side, but the video of my car.
That's like a snowstorm.
It was a snowstorm, okay, and I have another video, and you'll be able to see my flags. Hopefully.
What's the temperature though?
Oh, it was hot as fuck yesterday.
Okay, that is so tornado.
And Melody, you're in my account anyway, so you can.
I don't know how to do it though. But see, watch, I'm going to go to my flags here. I think. That's when we could finally see. We could barely see, and everybody's underneath that at the gas station. But I did pan over to my flags. I don't know where it is. Hold on. The video's still going. Oh, there we go. Can you see my flags? Just a giving her.
Oh my God. Yeah,
Oh, it was so intense. We were so scared. And then.
That's a long 15 minutes.
It was ridiculous. It was super scary. I was shaking. Connor's like, you should have seen Connor. He was so scared. And then I was super scared too. And then at the end, when everything was done, we're like, just shaking. It was crazy. But yeah, I got to put an SGI claim in. So I'm going to do that tomorrow. But you can get me off big screen now because I'm done showing video. I don't know how to take me off big screen. There we go.
Melody, you got all the power.
It doesn't work like that, Melody. We can still see.
But I can't see you then.
John, stop teaching her things that aren't true.
Oh, right here. Like right here, like right above all the bottom here. Oh, there.
I wish we could see, I wish you took a picture of the car. You have to, right? To send to the insurance company.
Yeah, I was taking video and pictures, but it's with hail damage, it's really hard to see full on. You kind of have to move an angle to see it.
So do they have to come now and look at the car?
Oh, yeah.
And now you have to print out a weather report?
No, because I mean, there's going to be hundreds of people. Like everybody who is at Costco, everybody who is on that end of town is going to have.
Do you have to pay extra for hail damage insurance?
No, I don't know. I don't think so. I have no idea. I've never had hail damage on my car before.
I would be so livid.
What does my vehicle look like, JD? Are you talking about? Like what type of vehicle or the hail damage?
Now with the hail damage. No liability. Oh, see, I have all the coverage. I know if something bad's going to happen, it's going to happen to my ass. So the only way I can prevent it from happening
with our insurance is we have deductibles, right? So when I put in a claim, I'll have to pay my $500. Like I have a $500 deductible.
That's a lot.
Well, it's just because I don't have a package policy on my car yet. Because I was like, what the fuck's the point, right? because I just paid for cash for anything. Like when I got my windshield replaced last year, I paid cash for it and stuff like that. So I didn't need to put a claim on it. But no, I just pay when my dad wrecked my van purposely so I can get a new vehicle, they just took the $500 off what they owed me.
Allegedly.
Yeah. Well.
Okay. How it happened, that's classified. That's okay.
Yeah, the deductibles get you. I would like to get a package policy, so my deductible is like $100 because $100 is way better than 500.
That's a lot. $500 deductible.
But they
nowadays $500 for car damage does nothing.
No, but I'm gonna have a new, complete. Like they're gonna write off because I'm pretty sure it depends on how much my vehicle's worth.
Yeah. With the resale,
I only paid $8,800 for it. So
wait, you paid how much?
I paid $8,800 cash for it.
Well, thank God for inflation. Your car is now worth $15,000.
I don't know. Who's good at knowing what a 2009 Ford Flex is worth?
Yeah, but what it went through before when you bought it, because of inflation, it's going to be worth way more.
Maybe, but the thing is, though, is if they write it off, I'll take the money for it and buy it back because I love my car.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah, I love it. I'll drive it with the hail damage until I can afford to fix it myself, to be quite honest.
Oh, yes. Good job. Yes, JD. Look on Kelly Blue Book.
Kelly Blue Book?
Yep, it's called Kelly Blue. It gives you the value of your vehicle. That's what our DMV uses for value and everything.
Is that
I don't know if that's
Canadian
Canada
or is that American though? That's the question.
It's American.
Well, doesn't work here in Canada.
Will that work in Canada?
I don't know. But I'm gonna Google it. Hold on.
JD American.
2009 limited edition Ford Flex worth.
It'll probably come up Kelly Blue Book value.
Oh, I'm not even on Wi-Fi here. What the fuck? I'm only at 5% battery life.
Come on. It'll ask you questions like what condition is it in? Fair, good.
Auto Trader.
Four-wheel drive. It asks you, does it have like security, or an alarm system?
No, I guess it was built in. I don't have I backup sensors, but I don't have backup camera because I'm like
it'll just ask you a whole bunch of questions.
Yeah, and then it'll
depending on your answers, it'll tell you what it's worth.
Yeah.
It's a good thing to have. You guys don't have that there?
I think I don't know. I know that we have something here, but I don't know what it is because it's been a while. I mean, I've had my car since 2018, so.
What did Katrina say?
What?
What did Katrina say?
I don't know.
I asked if my dog needed to go out.
Come on.
Come on.
We're taking the dog out.
Oh, we're taking the dog out for a walk.
We're taking the dog out, everyone. Shh.
Okay.
I can talk now.
Stuart, are you saying that my car is worth $4,500 to $7,800? I paid more for it. As I said.
Katrina, are we outside now?
And because I paid cash, I got a deal.
I wanted to make sure we could talk. Katrina's outside. Are we taking a nighttime dip in the pool?
I wish.
Skinny dip.
Just think, after next week, you can hang your towels out. Nobody will steal them.
Oh, I know.
I know. That's awesome.
And I could actually tan in my backyard.
Ooh, very
I can't wait till I can tan at an acreage.
Why are we putting me on full screen? You can't even see me.
Blinking
light from my headphone.
Katrina, your ear is glowing. Something's not right.
I know. Thanks. There's my pool.
Are you gonna miss the pool when you go back to Canada?
Yes.
You can just come swim in ours when we build one.
Okay. Hurry up, Nora. I would turn my other light on. Like, there's another light up there. But I'd have to unlock the shed. Actually, fuck it. Hold on.
Hey, Scott. What are you building, Scott?
What?
I go, what are you building over there?
Just relaxing, feeling better. Feeling
Oh,
better.
look what the shed's got.
No, this is the garage.
Oh, look what the garage has got. That's where all the magic is.
That's all my sister-in-law's shit.
Show me the. Wait, isn't that where the dartboard is?
No, that's out here. Hold on.
Are we gonna go in the shed?
I had to go get the key.
Ooh, we're going in the shed. Now Katrina is live from the shed.
I am. Oh shit. There's the dartboard.
There it is.
I want a dartboard.
I know. That thing, doesn't it look fun?
I used to
my
play darts all
husband
the
and
time when I
I
used to go to the bar.
Whose picture would you put on the dartboard?
Me?
Yeah. Trudeau?
No.
No.
I have someone else in mind, but
I'm not gonna name names.
there's only one person in this world that I'd put up on a dartboard. And
That's
I'm
not
gonna
nice to
say
put
who
your
it is.
ex's picture on the dartboard.
Pardon?
You're gonna put your ex's picture on the dartboard?
I'm not going to, but I'd like to.
Oh, I would. I'd put my ex's picture on the dartboard.
No, I have no, like, I could give two fucks about him, to be quite honest.
I would put Klaus Schwab.
Yeah.
Hold on. Let's see. Oh, don't jump in the
I don't
pool.
know.
Don't jump in the
I don't know
pool.
who I'd
Can you
put
guys
up
see
on
it?
there.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
see the dog near the pool.
That's not a dog.
That's not
That's
a
a
dog.
toad.
Is that a frog?
The dog's
It's a
over there.
toad?
That's a
That's
toad.
a huge
That's a
frog.
huge toad. Is it a toad or a frog?
Do they not get, like, do you have
Are you
chlorine
gonna
in
pick
your
that thing
pool?
up, Katrina? Yes, she is. She's gonna pick that thing.
Yeah.
That's a toad. That is definitely a toad.
So how
Let's
do they
see.
not get sick by going in the pool with the chemicals?
Look at him. Oh my god, it's so cute, Katrina. That's a nice sized toad though. That's a very nice
huge.
sized toad.
I mean, he's as big as my hand.
Is that
Yes.
thing on steroids? I know it's huge, hey?
He's been drinking the pool.
Everything is bigger in Texas.
That
Why?
is true. Because it's Texas. I mean, they're allowed to literally have tigers and lions as pets. They don't even have to apply for a license. You can just have
What do you mean, yuck? It's a fucking toad. They're cute. Say hi, little toad.
They can give you work.
Girl, actually, you crack me up. Oh my god. Girl, I want to come hang out with you too. I'm telling you, you gotta. You are hilarious.
Alright. I'm gonna go let him go. No, leave him alone. And yes, they probably can.
If she goes, that thing jumps on your phone, I'm dropping my phone.
Look at how cute he is.
Look at him. He's just like, what?
He's the same toad that I keep saving from the pool. Oh, toad is covered the camera. Like, he'll go swimming, and in the morning I would.
And then
I'll
can't get out.
Pick him out because he can't get out on his own. And if anybody knows the difference between toads and frogs,
They don't. They're not
is-
general. I mean, they do go in water, but they're not. They're not.
frogs
not
can live in water.
Yeah, they're aquatic.
Frogs
And they-
can live in water. Toads cannot. Toads
No.
will not survive.
And why is that?
I don't know why.
You don't know why?
I don't know why either. Ooh, look at her taking a little dip in the pool.
We're not swimming. I'm in normal clothes, and I'm not getting my clothes wet because I have no towels because all my towels are being washed.
I mean,
Not that cool.
take your clothes off.
I'm not going
Like,
naked.
shut your camera off.
Did you say turn your mic off?
No camera.
Oh.
I mean, we
Yeah,
don't need
nobody
to
else see you. Just turn your mic off.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Purple
leave your camera on, turn your mic off, and go for a steam dip.
You said our reader rave.
Cool rave. Oh, T.S., if you missed it, then you missed my toad.
Yeah, T.S., you missed the toad. Look at the toad. But
It's
put your hand there so
humongous.
she can see how big it is.
Yes, JD is correct 100%. Frogs are born in water because they're tadpoles, but toads are actually born like they don't have to transform. They're actually like born the way they are.
Get
Okay,
back.
what do you think
Leave
toads
the toad
are?
alone.
Yeah, haven't you ever seen like a miniature, minute, teeny tiny little toad?
No.
Oh my God, I should go outside and get one.
I
They
am
are
a city
literally
girl.
They are literally the size of my fingernail.
You have everything in your yard.
I do. I have. It's a jungle out there.
Do you see the toad in my hand? I have them too. I know,
They are
right?
awesome.
So cute.
That's not it's not a poisonous one, is it?
No, they're just toads.
They're not poisonous. They just
No?
they give off. They can secrete. They secrete something that just makes. Nora, leave the toad alone.
The toad's like, I'm out of here. You're talking about my secretion.
You're talking about personal information. I gotta go.
I'm out of here.
I'm embarrassed
Yeah.
now.
So my
The toad is drug induced.
my father-in-law likes blue lights.
Right?
They are blue, not purple.
I'll run out and get one. I will. Yeah, I should take you guys outside. We can go outside. And
We all need to go to Christina's house.
It's a jungle here. I'm telling you, it's a jungle. Yeah,
I'll
birds.
drive there. John, you want to go see Christina?
You guys can get in here. You guys don't.
We'll quarantine at her house.
Fuck yeah, you can. You can come. You don't have to quarantine when you come to the USA.
You don't?
No.
Nope.
Hell no. You
I
just
need to go in the house to my
party
pile
starts
before she wakes up.
immediately. The second you get here, the party starts. That's it.
So yeah, my father-in-law likes blue lights.
I
You
need to
can't
get a
tell 'cause they're on
passport.
there, on the
Here's
shed.
thing. When you go back home, then you got to quarantine. But you know what? The good news is we're going to party so hard, you're going to need 10 days to relax.
Oh, 100%.
They don't even need to bother you. Just be like, no, I'm good. You don't have to worry about it. We're not going anywhere.
No, I'm going to be
At least
hungover
you're
for the next
relaxed.
10 days, so I'm just going to go home and hang out in bed.
Pretty much.
Look at all the blue lights my father-in-law has up.
Wait a second. Now, if they were orange.
Yeah, we can, Girl X, we can go to the States. It's just a lot
Oh, yeah,
of work.
we'll take anybody. Matter of fact, if you come in through Mexico, we'll give you money and a free
Christina,
boat.
don't get me started.
Don't get me started. Yeah, you come in Mexico.
I already
we'll give you
have a
free
phone. I
boat,
don't need a new
we'll
one.
give you money. We'll give you free medical care. Matter of fact, we will treat you like gold. Matter of fact, you will probably have more rights than I do.
Get me off the big screen.
Get me off the big screen.
I want to go outside and look for a tiny baby toad now.
I left the light on outside.
He's ignoring
John
me.
just missed the kiss. John, she's trying to make out with you, and you're not even reciprocating.
He was looking the other way. He's like, I don't look over there.
Now he's trying to put her tongue in your ear over there. Move a little closer, John. Just a little bit closer. Katrina, that's a good flashlight. What do you got?
I was told that we unvaxxed can go into the States.
Yeah, you can. Anybody can come
I know people who drove to the States that are unvaxxed.
What are you waiting for? Let's get here. Let's get this party started. Woo woo.
I got shit to do.
That's true. Yeah, we can hire somebody to do all your moving for you, where you come party here.
I mean, I don't know, man. Even if I was to hire movers, I'd stand there and make sure they don't fuck my shit up, because I've had movers wreck my shit before. So
They do like the wreck stuff.
Yeah. And
Not
I like
their
my
shit.
stuff.
It's like driving a rental, you know.
I remember saying to my dad one time, he's like, make sure you drive my car nice. Like, because I'm like, well, I drive your car like I own it. And he's like, ooh, I don't know if I like the sound of that. But I meant like, I like to take care of my
You can
shit.
come in unvaxxed. You don't have to be vaxxed to come here. Nope, not at all. 100%. You can come in here. When I went out on the Peace Bridge and I came back, they didn't ask me anything. They said, "Can I see your ID?" They barely looked at it and they're like, "Okay, thank you."
Yes, Gerlex, you would have to quarantine to get back in.
Yeah, when you
If
go
you're
back into Canada, well, now that's when the quarantine. That's when all the problems start. But we'll let anybody in here in
So
the
like,
US.
so for
yeah.
instance, hold on. For instance, when my parents come down to get me in September, they're driving, but they're vaxxed. They won't have to quarantine.
But will you have to?
As long as I prove a negative test, I don't think so. But I have to do a test.
I would just go home for 10 days and fuck the test, because when I was doing, my nose was messed up because I used to get those tests 2 times a week just so I can go to the gym. And that's the only reason why I did it.
I've had it
the
once.
gym was my therapy.
I'm just gonna do the
last year.
test. I'm just gonna do the test though because I don't want to.
Well, then get
No, you can
underwear.
fly into the US. No, you can fly in. You don't have to have anything to get into the US. No, we do
By
not
September?
require that.
Well,
not here in the US.
Y'all can just keep your fingers crossed that shit doesn't go bad come September, because I do not want to deal with it.
Do you know what I saw? Do you want to know what they had on the bathroom door of a bathroom that we went to? Where did we go? We went to a lake. Was it in Mayville? Can't remember. It doesn't matter. On the bathroom door, my husband took a picture of it. Let me see if he'll send it to me. They have a warning against monkeypox on the bathroom doors now. Hold on.
They're doing it here too. On Ontario.
I'll have to do that.
They have the shop for it too.
And let me call.
Where did John go?
I know. I don't know.
I don't know.
Maybe his internet connection died, or his computer died.
No, I'm doing that in the bedroom, the bathroom.
Yeah, you gotta get the monkey stuff.
I know. You got to do the something, whatever it is.
I'm coming. Just give me a
And
second.
at this point, I just need to get back into Canada and be close to my family. I'm just gonna deal with it. The one and only thing I won't do is get the job. So whatever I have to do to get Canada, I'll do.
Quarantine.
My biggest fears are that, first off, we'll go back into lockdown come September and I won't be able to go. And then second off, that if I can get into Canada come September, that things go really shitty and my husband can't get up there when he comes up next May. So those are my fears, but
no, Hollis just got his hair pulled back.
We're just gonna keep putting those positive vibes out there, Katrina, that nothing is gonna happen.
Not September. They'll wait. They're gonna wait.
What's gonna wait?
So
they'll wait until they pop on their new, their COVID, their new one, whatever, the new strand.
Mm-hmm.
You know what's weird?
I'll be right back.
Now,
where'd my honey go?
Oh, nice, Scott. They only have it on the male bathroom doors, not the female doors. It's only on male
because
bathroom.
men don't clean their hands. Because men typically don't wash their hands.
I thought it was. I was wondering if it's because it was a gay thing or something, or that it's transmitted through.
It's a gay thing.
I don't know.
No. JD, that would never. First off, it's not just my parents. JD, it's my entire family.
I think we just
my grandparents, both sets of my grandparents. It's aunts, uncles, cousins.
I know, nice.
That I want to be that close to. And they don't even like coming. Most of them don't even like coming into the U.S. Never mind moving to the U.S. So there's that.
Scott is the king of weed. Sorry.
So, and I mean, yeah, like I'm. Yeah. If we
waiting
had
to see
known,
his
like,
front
I mean,
braids.
hindsight's 2020. Obviously, we all know this, but if we could have had an inkling that this kind of stuff was going to happen, or that life would have happened the way it is currently for me personally, not just everything else, we probably would have lived in Canada versus the US, and I wouldn't be here and have been here for 4 years.
But we love you here. I love the fact that you know what goes on in this show.
Frankie is still awake.
I mean, we still would, because my husband would still be American.
Yeah.
But
Frankie,
it's just.
aren't you supposed to be going to? I thought you were going
Yeah,
to.
Frankie was supposed to go to bed like 3 hours ago.
Like 3 hours ago.
No, Frankie wasn't going to bed. Frankie was going to watch the sunset.
Oh, that's right. Okay. I love
Sunset. Oh, he pulled an all-nighter.
He's awesome.
Jeez, what a guy.
But now he's going Z's.
He's going
Well, what time is it there? Isn't it? What
That's
time
right.
is it there? Frankie, what time is it there?
I can't remember how many hours ahead he is.
It's got to be like 8 hours, right? Because it's like 12:40 a.m. here. Is he
I can't
behind?
remember if it's
He's
hours.
not behind.
No, he's ahead.
Yeah,
I can't remember if it's 12 hours ahead.
Gosh, I'm really bad with time and space. Really bad with it. That's why I have the word tattooed on my ankle. Just the word time. That way I always have time on my side, no matter what. Always. Doesn't matter. How busy I am, I got time on my side.
6:40.
6:40.
So it is 7 hours. I thought it was 7. Aha, it is 7 hours ahead of me.
I thought it was 8. I was guessing. 100% guessing.
It's 6 hours ahead of you.
Oh, you're 6 hours ahead of me? Okay, yeah.
Yeah, 7 ahead of me, 6 ahead of you.
Okay.
Peace, love, and freedom. Have a good night, Frankie.
Oh, you guys get this?
What is that? California redwoods. Flames.
Yeah, you got it.
Crops failing all over the world is just getting started. Pretty much. Nothing to see here. Nothing to see. This is all perfectly normal. Do not panic.
Everything's fine.
Everything's just fine.
Just take the 10
yeah,
shots.
there's no baby formula on the shelves.
Yeah,
no
just
toilet paper.
we got 10 shots for you though. We're not gonna run out of that.
You're vaccinated. You're fine.
Put your blinders on, guys. Just put your blinders on. Don't look at it.
We're not gonna have shortages of shots. Don't worry.
Yeah, squirrel.
Like I cannot understand how people are so blind to everything that's going on in the world.
Everyone's gonna be starving to death, but don't worry. We got a bunch of vials just for you.
Don't worry. We've got crickets. We got plenty crickets.
But we all know what the vials are doing.
Right here. Look, guys.
And the food.
This is on the bathroom door. Right here.
Those vials have expiry dates too, eh?
Mm-hmm.
And you have to store them in, I think, and below something, below minus. I learned that in the first month.
Ignorance is bliss.
You hear that? They have to store these vials, and they have expiry dates on them.
You know what I said earlier, though, today? They were talking about certain things like the moon landing and all this stuff. And I was on Global FM, and I said, okay, so now you know. You know. What?
Oh my God, Girl X is comment.
I want to get this. But the thing is okay, so we find out. We know this information, right? What are we going to do about it? Okay, now you know. What are you going to do about it? Okay, you know. All right, there it is. Now you know. What are you going to do about it? It's like fighting a ghost. That's what it feels like to me. It's like fighting.
No, yeah, it is. That's why I don't really want to fight. I just want to go move off my, cottages or something.
We can wage war or spend billions on lockdowns, but provide food for all not possible with overproduction. That's true. Got it. Thank you.
Hey, Coda.
Hey, Coda.
Coda's in the chat.
Hi, Coda. So this is where everyone went. Yeah, I've been here since probably like 7:30. What time did I pop in here? I literally
Probably as soon as it went live 5 hours ago.
Yeah, I've been in here for 5 hours hiding.
Warren spent millions of lockdowns to provide food for not possible overproductions. Yeah, I know. That's crazy.
Right. The world is crazy. But nothing to see here.
It's straight up insanity, man. It's just crazy.
Oh, they're not at the computers right now, Coda. Just give them a minute.
Peaceful
Good night, Coda.
ended my lives to come here. No one let me in. I'm gonna go to bed. Have a good night. They're just not on yet, Coda. Hold on. Don't go anywhere yet. Do not leave. Don't leave, Coda. Don't leave.
Melody's dealing with kids, and we have no idea where John went.
Nobody
He just
knows
kind of
what
all of a sudden went.
John, we don't know what happened to John. John is MIA right now.
Yeah, John's MIA all the time.
Yeah, we don't know what happened.
Yeah.
He left. Yeah,
Mel has access.
He didn't even say goodbye. It was like a crazy magic trick. All of a sudden, it was like poof, gone.
That's why I think his computer may have died or something.
Something happened. Yeah, we don't know, TS. He just it was a weird thing. Yeah, do not leave, Coda. Coda, are you in backstage right now? John passed out by the fire.
Get backstage.
Well, he did that the other night. But...
John did?
Yeah, that's what he told me. I was like, all right. Things happen. Or he didn't tell me. I think Melody told me. Sean. But, things happen.
Sean, did you take that money off the coffee table?
I was throwing them the monkey box down on the door. Hey, I'm in the dark. All right.
What?
What are you talking about? If I close the door, then that is me closing the door because I didn't know you were coming. Now, if you need something, get in here and do it because I'm over there.
While.
What? What'd you say?
You don't need to act like that.
Did you eat that?
No, you can plug in your phone. You are perfectly capable of doing so.
That's
Come in here and plug your phone in.
I saw that in there.
Fine. Now you let the cat in my room.
Oh,
I
shit.
wasn't going to eat it.
Hurry up.
Uh-oh.
Come on now.
I tell Christina. I know my husband came in and turned the light out. It's all right. I didn't even have to use my clapper.
Okay.
I'm doing great. Hi, Val.
Did you guys just hear me giving my kids shit?
We did. Yeah. We've been there.
What's on?
I'm like, thank God I'm not the only one.
Yes, we did, Mel.
Hey, Mal.
What?
Is there anyone backstage?
Nope. Not that I can see.
All right.
Was someone trying to come in?
Coda.
Oh, John's laptop died.
Oh, okay.
I was in the bathroom. Jordan had a shower, so I had to put some stuff on his eczema. So I was dealing with his cream.
No, Coda's not.
I'm sorry if Coda was waiting to get in. Was he?
Oh, yes.
What is that? I don't know how long he was waiting for, but yeah.
I did notice they put it's like more vinegary than they usually do. It had more flavor.
I'm sorry.
But I did notice it had more flavor to
John's
it than
panel. I
it
was in the
usually
bathroom.
does.
You can come back in now. I'm here.
I want the other.
And I can let you in.
Like the not Chevetta's, the other one. Starts with a W.
Did Coda come in and say that he was waiting?
Yes.
Yes.
You know what? Okay. I was in the bathroom, no word of a lie, and I'm like, I need to hurry because there's someone waiting to get in, and I need to let them in. I fucking knew someone was needing to come in, but I'm like, yeah.
Doesn't that freak you out, Mal?
No.
All right.
Because I know I'm psychic.
All right, perfect.
I've known since my whole life.
See this? See, guys, secrets out. Melody.
He's not waiting anymore, Vina.
Why?
No, she said he's waiting, and I said he's not currently.
No,
he's not
he's
in
not
backstage.
backstage. There's no one backstage right now. But I did just message him to tell him.
Oh, okay.
That I'm sorry, I was busy, and I can let him back in, so he can come back in if he wants.
Do you know what's out in the van? Chocolate.
But no, like, well, there he goes. I will tell if I'm not afraid to tell people anymore who I am, right?
You can't really see me. I'm sorry.
Sorry, I was in the bathroom getting putting cream on Jordan because he was having a shower, and I didn't realize.
How do we know it's really you, Coda?
Oh, how do you know?
Okay.
But how would they? But how would they really know?
Oh, look who else is here!
Oh, is that Terrence? Hey, what's going on?
What the fuck is going on here?
Let me tell you what's going on.
What is going on everywhere?
Terrence, there's some shit going down. I'm telling you, you missed the best one earlier. We had
I
the
don't see-
COVID smackdown earlier.
I don't see John Curtis here.
No,
His
he
laptop
passed.
died. So I'm manning the station now.
I only came here for John. Fuck all y'all.
You don't love me anymore,
Fuck you, Terrence.
Yeah, I love you all.
I thought we had each other's backs.
Love
here.
you,
That's not.
Terrence.
That's it, Terrence. I'm canceling my trip to Canada. Hold on.
I'll believe that.
What are you
I'll
guys
believe
all
that
up
when I
to?
see that, Christina.
You know that ain't gonna happen. I'm coming.
Who the hell is Girl X 2020?
She's hilarious.
Is she?
Hell
Well,
yeah,
hello
you're
there.
the world.
Hello.
She's one of
Girl
my
X.
original viewers from Ottawa.
Yeah, she's been there.
She's been watching
following
my
Coda for a
YouTube
long
channel since
time.
Ottawa, since I
Dude,
started.
she is super cool. She says
She's been cracking us up all night.
She's awesome.
Awesome.
Who's it from? She's been. How are you? You know what, Melody? You can't
What?
just put anybody in.
Yeah, I
Oh.
just messaged you.
all night.
She's awesome.
John, get your shit together, man.
Okay, I'm here because
I
Terrence
can't
said
see
he
or
wanted
hear
me.
him though.
Not because I said I wanted to see you.
He's fucking.
John, are
he's
you there?
frozen. He can't get his shit together.
You know what, Melody? I think somebody's got their computers on. What?
Yeah, I just messaged you. Someone's got their YouTube on, and it's probably John.
I can't see or hear him though.
Yeah, it's John. He's fucking.
John, are you there?
frozen. He can't get his shit together. This is a fucking
That
shit
was
show.
me.
What else is new?
Fucking shit show.
Fuck you, Terrence.
You were frozen there.
The only calm one here is fucking Akala. That's it. all the rest of y'all are crazy as fuck.
Yeah.
Oh, where's my lighter?
Follow my craziness.
That's why you love us.
Yeah.
Now we know
How
it's Coda.
fun
He
would we
showed
be
his
if we were all
face.
normal? How fun would we be?
Hey, Vina.
Let's have a discussion.
What's going on? What's going on, everybody?
TS.
Where's
Hello,
my
Love you,
lighter?
Vina.
Well, nothing now.
Living a dream.
Yo, you guys, Terrence, Cody, you guys missed Brian going off tonight.
off.
And I mean
Yeah.
going off like smoke coming out of his ears. Calm,
Yeah.
sweet
Wait.
Brian lost his shit.
Was
Like
One.
freedom 19, freedom
Yeah.
Brian.
Yes.
What?
Yeah.
On who?
yes.
GS or GH something.
GH and some a little bit
Oh.
of on TS too a bit.
Yeah.
GH is back. My first YouTube hater.
Really?
Which was
I am shocked because he seemed like such a rational individual. I am shocked.
Oh, is that the same person?
Yeah,
Big dog
GH
that
was
Terrence
Fucking
was
girl
with?
X.
Yeah, Brian was spicy, wasn't he, girl X?
He was, but it was good to see him like that. You know, like really giving it to her. Giving
Someone's
her all the
echoing.
way.
Well, you got girl X, you got me and Akala. John and Coda are kind of like women. They have estrogen. It's all good.
GH needed a Snickers.
Fuck you.
Coda has estrogen, but don't fucking put me in that fucking category.
Listen, just because I got long hair,
Hey,
don't mean I'm
can
fucking
you
gay.
speak like Bubbles? Because you remind me of Bubbles from fucking Trailer Park Boys.
He's got the glasses for it.
Who does?
Just make him a little rounder.
Don't put me in that category.
And, but no, he doesn't have fat enough cheeks. He
You
doesn't
remind
have
me
fat
of
enough
suck my dick.
cheeks. John don't have fat enough cheeks to be a Bubbles.
Fuck you, Terrence.
Yeah, see, that sounded like Bubbles right there. Fuck you, Karen.
Now he left. Now
I'm
you
gonna
heard
go
his
pet my-
voice.
I'm gonna go pet my kitty.
Fuck you, Julie.
Oh my god, you said that so perfectly, Terrence.
You guys, I really need to check out these Trailer Park Boys.
Oh, what?
You do.
You've never seen
Are you
Trailer
serious?
Park
You've
Boys?
never seen Trailer Park Boys?
No, must be a Canadian thing.
Oh,
That's
girl.
a Canadian thing.
I want to see Trailer Park Boys. I'll drive down the street 5 miles. And I might come out
Hey,
alive and I might
so
not.
my friend who lived in a trailer park when I lived in a trailer park in Kindersley, her son's name was Julian.
Wait, is that a character on the show?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yep. Julian is definitely a character on the show. He walks around with a fucking whiskey in his hand 24/7.
Yeah, all the time.
All the time.
Yep.
All right, I'm going to check out the trailer.
Welcome back, Jane.
Bubbles lives in a shed with all his cats.
Yeah.
Ricky has a car with no fucking doors, and fucking I don't think he's got a hood either. And fucking yeah.
And he's always in and out of jail.
And he puts those fucking legging underwear thingies over his face to rob places. Fucking oh my god. It's fucking just hilarious, man. They tried to ship weed across the border. Listen, Christina, they tried to fucking sell weed and ship it across the border by a fucking toy train. They fucking went into the bush and they put a toy train together and the other half on the border were connected it and then they shipped their fucking shit on the toy train.
Yes.
I love that show.
Yeah, Bubbles also fixes the shopping carts. Don't forget that he fixes shopping carts.
And he fixes shopping carts. Yeah. Oh my fucking god. Trailer Park Boys, I'm telling you, is one of the funniest fucking shows you'll ever watch in your life, man.
Oh, the movie when they
Has
play
anybody ever?
Randy's head.
Has anybody ever watched Cart Narcs?
Yeah.
The what?
Cart Narcs.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Wait, oh, I just heard of this Cart Narcs. Who are they? What is this?
They go around to
Agent Sebastian and Agent I forget their name, but they're fucking big YouTubers. They go around to shopping centers and they're like whoop whoop skiddly whoop or Cart Narcs, put your cart away, and if they don't, they put like stickers on your car and like magnets on your car, and it's like lazy bones, and they argue with people and they almost get shot and punched out all the time. It's great, but they're Cart Narcs. It's great.
I thought, like, when I saw Cart
Narcs, that's fucking hilarious.
Oh, dude, you gotta watch some of his videos. It's so fucking funny. Some of them are pretty chill, but some of them, like, they get angry, man. People are chasing them in the fucking parking lot and shit. And...
That's awesome. That's
why I
fucking
put my
awesome.
cart away. We always put
I
our
always put my cart away. You can ask John and Coda. I walked a fair distance to put our cart away at Costco.
Since I watched Cart Narcs, I have never left one of my carts out.
I've always put my cart away. Always.
But I have stolen 2 of the baskets. I will admit that.
You can ask my kids. I'll even do the whoop whoop skiddly whoop. You know, when I'm in the parking lot of people.
No fucking way.
Yeah.
That's fucking hilarious.
Oh my god.
The only time I don't put my cart back is if I give it to somebody else that is like walking past me.
Well, that's putting it away.
What did I do with my smoke? Oh, I found it.
That's just passing the cart. That's like passing the torch. Especially if you have a good one, with all good wheels, no squeaks, you know.
You know when someone's coming up to you with their loony handy, they want your cart.
They're what?
Yeah. Well, we have to pay for our carts here.
What?
Yeah, in order
Yeah,
to get a
but
cart,
over here that you have to do that. You have to put a quarter in.
Here,
It prevents people from saying, "Well, it doesn't." Well, loony,
Yeah,
you got to
wow.
push it in, it
A
unlocks
quarter
it.
for
Yeah.
a cart? I'm sorry, that's a cheap price.
Yeah, well, that's what I mean. Like a loony's even a cheap price, but
Yeah, a buck a cart.
Now, if I had to put
it
10
does.
bucks in, that sucker's
It
gonna
makes,
for us, yeah.
it makes people bring their carts back for sure because people want their fucking loony back, right? So
That's ridiculous. Not around here.
As sad
They
as
don't
it
even
is,
drop
yeah,
it.
you're right
They
on
go
that.
buy it. They just go put the quarter in and
You
they're
know,
off to the street.
you know what? That's one thing I never even like clued into is down here you don't pay for cards.
No, we don't pay for cards around here. That's why we are. I mean, how else are you going to get your stuff home when you live in the city?
Well, you can still pay for cards, but you're just not going to get charged.
And that right
that
there
was-
is
I thought that was
exactly
a
why the
donation.
fuck I love you, Christina.
Just saying. People who live in the city, how else are they going to get their shit home after they just walk to the store? They only got so many hands. The cart has wheels. It makes sense to me.
So do our vehicles that we
But
unload our
nobody in the
stuff from the
city, a lot of
store
people just
into
walk.
to drive home, and then we put our carts back before we drive home.
No, and I see people actually.
Oh, we're gonna do cart narcs.
to the store.
I hope it's a good one.
that first one with
real
the
good
truck,
one.
that first one with the truck, is that the one? Maybe.
Oh, we're gonna watch this.
Oh, that's not what the carts go. That's the mulch. The cart returns right that way. See where that old man is? He returned the cart. He's a great guy. You can redeem yourself. You could be a great guy too. You want to do it?
Then all these cannabis these kids.
No, they still have to get it from the carriage return. So they're not out of a job. Well, why do they have the carriage return? Why do you think they have the carriage return?
It's echoing.
You walked all the way out here for a reason. Right, well, you didn't have to. You decided to park out here. And now you walk. Which is exactly why you need to pick your car back. Because loose carts can roll and ding. Oh, now here come the excuses. You walked all the way out here somehow.
Medical issue.
Right, but you walked all the way inside with your medical issue. Then it flared up right this second.
No, it doesn't. I live with it. I just try to do what I don't have to do to continue to flare it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Well, so I hope your back survives the trip back to the carriage return, sir.
I hope so too.
Would you like a sticker?
No.
It says cart narcs.
Yeah, a narc is narcotics.
Well, yeah, but
So-
slang for a snitch.
It means narcotics. So
Well, I understand, but in this case,
Artie Demoulas has hired you to do this.
Artie Demula.
Artie Demoulas, the owner. I know him.
No. We patrol. We're like a public service. We patrol everywhere, not just one store. Tell Artie here you said hi, though. It's got a great place.
I will.
Thank you for taking your card back. Victory.
That's not a very good one at all. That's not a very good one at all.
And by the way, Barb Ziegler, I'm in New York. Yes,
Google cart narcs almost gets into a fight or something. Google one of those.
Aldi's is the only store that charges you a quarter for your cart. And that's because they're government owned. Aldi's is.
Yeah, cart narcs fight. Yeah.
Do the cops
I'm
ever
going to take your card back.
away from me, asshole? Just go!
Agent Sebastian here with a note about this edition of Cart Narcs. During the narking, we learned that one adult is dealing with a certain condition, so that is why you'll see his image blurred and his voice bleeped out as he is an innocent bystander. His mother, however, models extremely poor behavior and causes him to become very upset, so we do not do her the same courtesy.
Oh my God, what's he got in his hand?
Cart returns right there. We got not even. Oh, it's already rolling away. Weep, weep. Man, that cart's loose. It could roll away and hit somebody. Perhaps these young children. We wait for them to grow up with a disability. Yeah. Cart returns right over there. See right there? Where are you going? It's blocking the driveway. Yeah, with the cart narcs? Hey, how's it going? We're asking her to put her cart back in the cart return. What's going on?
He needs to get out of my face. That's what.
Oh, I'm not in your face. I'm a good 15 feet away.
You know exactly what I meant.
What do you mean? No, ma'am, I'm having a polite conversation. This is not harassment by any.
I will call the police and let them know that you are harassing me.
Well, that's a false
You
statement,
are
ma'am.
harassing me.
No, it's not. I'm having a
You
conversation.
don't belong here.
Yes, I do.
No, you don't.
You know, it doesn't belong here. That card doesn't belong here.
Oh, go move the car.
No, but ma'am, you just left it right there. It doesn't bother me. It bothers anybody who wants to drive through there, or any, like I said, young child that might.
Stop harassing me.
Man, this is not harassment. This is a polite conversation.
Harassment. Yes,
Ma'am,
it is.
No,
I've heard you, and I've decided.
And
not
you've ignored
to
me?
acknowledge you.
Why not?
Because you're an ass.
Why? No, I'm not. I'm being a nice guy who's pointing out how to.
You're an ass who has a gun, and I'm going to see myself online.
Well,
thank you.
Well, that's not a good thing. You shouldn't be proud of that.
I'm not proud of it.
Well, do you want to?
I don't want you filming me.
Here's the good thing you could do. If you want to be proud of yourself, you can take your cart back and do a good thing. Especially all this time you spent falsely accusing me of things that aren't true. You could have taken your cart back right over there. Sir, I apologize. I'm just having a polite conversation about the cart. See, look at the wind carrying that cart right now.
Yeah, I'm being harassed by a man at the parking lot.
It's not a harassment. I'm having a polite conversation. I'm the cart narcs.
Yeah, on Jefferson. Yes.
Mention that you left your cart out.
Yes. I'm a customer.
And I'm the cart narcs.
Yes, it is. Thank you. Do you know this man? No, I don't know.
I'm the cart narcs. I identified myself. I'm the cart narcs. She left her cart out in the middle, of the parking spot. This is not harassment. This is a polite. Sir, I don't want to bother you, sir.
He's on foot and he's filming me. Is he white, black, Hispanic, or Asian? You know, amazingly, he's a white asshole. That's what he is.
Don't forget muscular.
I don't know, probably 60, 63.
63? Age? Pardon me.
My son has autism and he has epilepsy in this setting.
I didn't mean to do that. Ma'am, you could have hit an autistic person with that cart. You know what? For the sake of your son, I didn't realize your son had that condition. I'm going to take your cart back.
Get the fuck away from me, asshole! Just go!
For the sake of your son, I'm going to leave you alone.
No. Get the fuck away!
For the sake. Uh-oh. Don't chase me, sir. Again, for the sake of your son.
What the fuck?
See, Narketeers, we never know what you're going to encounter. And we always say we never narc out individuals with young children. Obviously, in that case, we had no way to know that gentleman's condition, the adult child. And because of that, and it's not to upset him, an innocent bystander, we decided to abandon the situation. Obviously, that's no excuse for the woman. You saw where that cart had rolled off to. But again, as a courtesy to that not young, but as a courtesy to that gentleman, cart narcs have moved on. Although we don't.
I had to park that car right behind her car.
He used to do that, and his lawyer advised him not to do that pit maneuver anymore, because if the car does back up, then he's liable and he gets in trouble, right? So.
Oh, so he's liable for taking the cart that they left that somebody else can hit.
That's right. Yeah.
I like the people who
and
zip
if you
tie
watch
the
his
car.
earlier videos, he calls it the pit maneuver. Takes the cart, puts it behind the car. But I guess his lawyer advised, because if they.
That's fucking hilarious.
The pit maneuver, I love it.
Yeah.
By the way, Barb Ziegler, I live literally like 40 miles south of Niagara Falls. And that's exactly, Aldi's is the only one that charges a quarter for your cart. But again, they are government owned, so it explains it. And that's why I don't shop there, because they're government owned. I don't trust them. You know, just don't trust them.
Fuck, I should do shit like that. Shit.
Yes, you should.
He's big, dude. And he travels. He does come to Canada once in a while. I've seen him in Vancouver, a couple places, but.
What else is there? See, now I thought when I heard the word cart narcs, do you guys want to know what I thought it was? I thought it was like a guy that went around and like narked on people for what they have in their cart. Use like food stamps or something. Like, you know, that's what I thought it was. I was like, oh my God, these people are gonna get in so much trouble.
I know. I'd love to go around and film fucking people putting shit in their pockets in a store and just be like, "Hey, you gonna pay for that?"
Yeah, but
You plan on paying for that, right?
criminals, so you don't want to mess with criminals too much.
Fucking right,
All
you
right.
do.
I'm gonna go pick up my food. If you guys are here, I'll come back later.
What are you eating? What are you getting?
We just ordered from O2's across the street.
I have no idea what that is. Is it? What is that?
It's a tap house, bar and grill.
Excellent. Good. All right.
So I got, what did I get? I got
Did I get
honey garlic wings, buffalo chicken bombs, and a pizza. And a New Yorker. It's called a New Yorker pizza.
Ooh, I want to go eat some of my wings now.
So
I went to the Buffalo. We went to the Taste of Buffalo, which is a food festival today.
I'm gonna jump off too because
I'll be
I'm
back.
fucking hungry.
We had fun.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
And my phone's gonna die, so
And I have to go to bed.
I'm gonna jump off too. I just wanted to jump on and show some love and tell every one of you guys that I love you, and I hope you're all having a wicked night. And fucking right, peace, love, and freedom be with you all. And I fucking can't see me. I can't even give you a. I feel so bad. But just imagine me giving you a heart.
There's Coda's heart. This is Coda's heart.
Yeah, I'm trying. I love you guys.
All right. Have a
And
good
I
night.
hope you all have a good night.
All right, I'm jumping off too. Because I gotta get up and feed baby birds.
Peace, love, and freedom.
Good night, y'all.
Bye, guys.
Whoever's leaving, love yous.
Love
Good
you
night, John,
guys.
Melody, Christina, Buntrina, Freedom, Makala.
Bye, guys.
Yeah,
Love you.
I'm up too. See you guys
Are you
later.
going to, Katrina?
Later, guys.
Good night. And then
Freedom.
there were four. Well, that was and then there were 3. I don't like this.
Everybody just went poof.
Yeah. There, I figured
I didn't
it
know
out.
Akala was leaving.
Me either. Everyone just were like, bye all at once. And then there was just.
I gotta stay up till my load in the washer finishes.
How long till that's done?
I have not a clue.
No clue. It's 11:11.
It is.
Dropping like flies. Right? I know that was like all at once. It was kind of like, and now it's quiet. It's like, oh.
Like what? 4 people left? Like all at the same time, basically.
All at the same time, pretty much. But it is late.
Or
It's pretty
parents, Coda, Christina, and Akala.
Yeah. All at once. That was intense. I'm just kidding. It wasn't. Ouch.
And John's quiet as John's going to bed.
Probably. John, are you going to bed? No.
Soon.
Hey, baby. He's just listening and doing shit.
I'm going pee-pee.
You what? You went to pee-pee?
Yeah.
Makes me want to have another beer, but they're all the way downstairs. I don't want to be. I don't want any more. I want more.
Hey, Nathan, and I think, was it Michael? Yeah, it was Michael that jumped in.
Oh.
Okay.
Nathan said, hey, John, or hi, John.
What's up?
It's a quiet panel now.
I know.
I'm so tired, but yet I'm not.
I am too. But even if I got off panel, I would probably lie here and like read for the next hour or 2.
I'm excited to read that new book that I got yesterday. Did you hear about my encounter yesterday, Katrina?
No.
So I went out to my car. I can't remember why. Oh, I was going to take pictures of the hail damage or video.
Mm-hmm.
And then I was kind of like hanging out and whatever and looking, and all of a sudden this guy's like, is this your car? I'm like, yeah, it's mine. So we talked for probably 10 minutes maybe, and he gave me this book.
Oh yeah, you were showing that earlier.
Yeah, so he gave me this book. He's like, he had a few copies. He's already give out 3 or 4 copies, I think he said. So he gave me that book. And he's like, I think this is right up your alley. And he took pictures of my car, and we had a pretty good discussion. So that was lovely. And he said that it was the highlight of his weekend was that conversation, because he's been quite isolated and alone and stuff. And I told him about the weekly slow rolls. I said, even if you don't slow roll with us and you're in on Saturdays, you can come for the conversation. And then I said, sometimes we'll go out after and for a couple hours and hang out and talk. And I said, you're welcome to come talk with like-minded people. And so he felt pretty good after that conversation. And
I think it's called The Real Anthony Fauci.
It's by Robert F. Kennedy Jr. And this is the book. My mom wants to read it too, so I may give it to my mom to read it, and then I'll read it after her. Only because I got lots to do. Like packing up my entire house.
Lots of packing.
Fuck. Me.
How long do you have?
I don't know. Till it's all done. It shouldn't take me long to pack it, I don't think. I don't know. I'm kind of meticulous how I pack, though.
I feel you. That's why I haven't really started, because I want to have the space and room.
Yeah, well, I need to get my shit out of storage, like ASAP. Like, I have to get it out before the end of this month. My storage unit is actually going up. So it was one night. It's gone up now. This will be the second time since I've had it. March of last year, I got it. And it's going up to $250 a month. And I'm like, it's ridiculous. It's $198 right now. It's going up to $250. So
That's
or $220. So it'll be about $250 a month, and I'm not paying that.
I don't see how a storage unit places can charge that much.
It's ridiculous. But I mean, whatever. Soon, TS. As soon, pretty soon. I'm gonna hopefully bring a load up again in a bit. Yeah, I haven't packed or moved I moved into this place 8.5 years ago, so it's been a minute since I moved out.
I have not packed and moved somewhere in
She's working
6 or 7 years.
Yeah, it's been a while.
I didn't pack to move here because I just brought my basics. I brought clothes and a couple other things because I was only supposed to stay here for 6 months.
Yeah, it's just it's weird because I have all my shit in here, but I mean I've also been here for almost 8.5 years. So I've accumulated so much in the 8.5 years that I've lived here. Like the boys were 15 months? No. Well, we got the place February 1st, 2014. They turned a year in March, but we didn't move in until the end of March. So they were a year old when we moved here.
Well, in a matter of 5 years, TS, I moved 6 times. So.
Are the kids excited to move? I don't know. Well, I don't know.
I moved out of my parents' house into my friend's place. From my friend's place, we then got our own rental place. Then me and my boyfriend moved into our own place. Then we moved into a new place. Then I moved to the city for my schooling, and then I moved home.
Yeah, I haven't moved. I've moved quite a few times in my day, but not a lot as an adult. I kind of like to. I like to plant roots, but yet I also I don't know. I'm a free spirit, but yet I like to be planted. I don't like to. I get comfortable.
I have not moved near that many times because I didn't move lots before that. Like before that, I lived in the same place for like 20 years.
I lived in Martinsville for over 20 years. That was the longest place I ever lived. But before that, I moved a lot.
Not true. Let's see. How many times did I move till I was 19? I think. City there.
Counting them all.
Yes, and I know every single move I've made.
Me too. Yeah, moving isn't fun.
6, 7, 8.
But you know what I like about moving is the fresh start in a new place. That's always nice. Even though it's comfortable and it's going to be really hard for me to leave here because like the memories that have been made here with my dads who are now passed are going to be hard.
Yeah.
This is now the only place that we physically have that my dad has been in because my sister has moved out of her house that my dad was in. I love organizing. Like I really like the organizing. I don't like it, but I like the aftermath of the organizing, I guess. I like doing dishes.
I've moved 14 times in my entire life.
How many times?
14. And 6 of them were in the last 16 of them were in the last 10 years.
Okay, let me
or
count.
6 of them were in the last 10 years.
Okay, so
and 8 of them would have been 6 of them were in the first 5 years of my life. 2 of them were like my teenage years, and then the last 6 were after I was 20.
That's a lot. How many times did you move?
14 in total.
I'm trying to figure out how many times I've moved. I got 6 so far.
And this will be move number 15. This is going to be the biggest move.
There's the 9. This will be 10. Like moving wise, no. Like different houses, but different towns and stuff. 9.
If we're just talking different towns, then technically only 1, 2, 3. Back to the same town would be technically a big one. 4.
Oh, John's gone.
Technically only 7.
Yeah, I've moved to 3 different places in Saskatoon since I've been back from Kindersley. Because I moved 4.
Like, so I moved because I grew up in Calgary. I moved to Dutchess, but I moved. So my family, I was only 2. We moved into my uncle's. Then we moved into our own place. Then he was supposed to rent to own to us and sold it under our feet. So we moved back into my uncle's a couple years later. Then we moved into the trailer that my parents still live in to this day. And then I moved from there out to BC. Then from BC, I moved into my uncle's that we lived with when I was little. Then from my uncle's, I moved into my parents' after I was 19. And then from my parents, I moved to my friend's house. And then, like I said, from my friend's house to our own rent house to me and my boyfriend renting a place, then to his parents' property, then to the city, then back to my parents, and then down here.
So that's a bit of moving.
It's a bit of bouncing. We're like same towns basically, but like bouncing around lots.
Yeah.
It will, Girl X. September's gonna come freaking fast.
It will. Because it's already like, what's the date? The 10th of July.
11th of July.
Well, here it's still the 10th.
But yeah, no, it's gonna come fast.
It will.
I'm just biding my time for my in-laws to be moved so that I can utilize the space that they have been using to start packing my stuff and organizing it, because trying to do it in a tiny little room when whatever, it's not working.
No, I feel you. I sold my kitchen table yesterday, so I have my. It's weird when I come into my kitchen, like my house, because I can see into my kitchen a little bit, and I don't see my table there. It's looking bare, and normally I'd get really upset, but it doesn't bother me. It's weird. Normally, like this stuff would be bothering me quite a bit.
Bigger, better life journey that you're on.
I think when everything's out though, and I close the door for the last time, and then will probably hit me.
Yeah, that's when it'll.
Oh yeah, because my boys have grown up in this house.
Yeah.
So, but it's felt very like stagnant the last like year. It's been heavy. Like there's a lot of heaviness here. So it'll be that. So that's probably why it doesn't bother me. So it'll be good for
check my laundry.
I'm excited, and I'm excited to be like. So we're gonna be close, so we can hang out. Yay!
Came out just in time.
Pardon?
Hold on. My towels, the washer sometimes like goes psycho, and I came out just as it started its spin mode, so I'm cleaning it right now. Crazy.
I can hear. Is that the dryer that I can hear, or is it the washer? Washer.
Spin mode.
You know what I really want is the most perfect setup ever to do laundry. Like a stick, because I sit at my dryer and I fold as everything's coming out. Because I like to have everything folded and into my laundry baskets. So I want some kind of really cool folding station that's comfy. And hanging station, like built in where you can hang shit. Because I hang almost everything to dry. Oh, Satan wants in. Hold on, I gotta let Satan in.
I don't think we're beeping, JD.
Come on then.
Oh no, yeah.
All right. But yeah. Who is that was probably your Katrina's doing laundry. So that might be her beeping. Were you just beeping, Katrina?
I don't think so.
I didn't hear any beeping. So John went to bed. As we all know. Well, it was lovely having you here, Girl X.
Good night, Girl
Hope
X.
you have a lovely night. Sending you lots of love. Move to Edmonton. We're all just super tired. It's just such a lit Saturday night. Or Sunday night, I mean.
I'm just gonna sit on the living room until my laundry is done.
What time do you have there? You're only an hour ahead, right?
Yeah, 12:30.
Oh my goodness.
I'm gonna wait till my laundry's done, or well, I'm gonna wait till my washer is done spinning it so that I know it doesn't get started. My dryer is still running, so I'm not gonna.
Or her tail.
Tail. Sadly, I will not be able to put my towels into the dryer because the dryer is still running.
You have a lovely night too, TS. I guess it is a Sunday night. It's a work night, school night.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no. That's not a nice kitty. She may look pretty, but she's an arsehole. Hey, Coco. That's why her nickname's Satan. Look, say hi to the friends, Coco. No? She's not a nice cat at all.
What time does John have to get up in the morning?
Oh, ooh, I don't know. I know he was getting up at like 5:30 last week. I didn't even ask him. That's why he had to go to bed. See, for me, it's like summer holidays. I don't have to get up tomorrow. So she does look like a sweetie, but don't let her looks fool you. Like I said about my kid a couple hours ago. Good night, TS. I don't even know how to tell how many people are even in here. Who's all in here?
No. If you look up at the top of your screen, it should say how many people are viewing.
15, yeah.
15 lurkers.
Just a bunch of lurkers. Oh my goodness. Sorry for my yawning.
Come on, spin cycle. I want my spin cycle to be done so I can go lie back in bed.
Right. Well, I'll stay up with you until your laundry's done, and then I'm gonna peace out and go to bed because I can't stay up late.
I know. Like I said, I'll probably read for a little bit once I get into bed, but
I need to start doing more reading. I need to like quiet my mind because I was doing like quite well for a little bit last September, October. I was doing a lot of reading and kind of getting away from the electronics, and then current events this last how many months has like had me glued to my phone and TV. But I really want to read this book. Yeah. I'm excited for it but when he gave it to me, he's like, if you're like me and stuff, you might read like 12 pages and then like put it down because it just like you just get so pissed off and so angry and just so like you have to process it. So you have to put the book down and process it for a while. So it could take me a while to read. Yeah, sleep in. I have to take my mom though tomorrow. Her and I are doing some running around. My stepdad recently passed away in May, and our family is all coming into town from all over, like Texas. I have family coming in from Texas and like all over Canada to Saskatoon in the next week and a half.
Me?
I don't know whereabouts in Texas that my aunt lives. I can't remember.
You should
So I have to
find
take her to Costco. We have to get some things for his celebration of life on the 23rd. So doing a bunch of stuff tomorrow. Actually, that's all I've done is spent the last like how many days since I've been home with my mom. Except for last night. I came home. Well, I'm guessing tonight I'm home. Thank you, JD. Actually, my dad passed on the 17th of January 2021, and then my stepdad passed away May 10th of this year. So it's been a rough year and a half, but
I will be right back.
Yeah, no worries, girlfriend. It was their time. We can't really do anything about that, right? So I guess it's just me because Katrina is like muted. So it can be an Ask Melody thing right now. Ooh, ooh. Is there anybody in the chat that wants to know something about me they don't know yet? I might tell you. Oh, we're down to 15. 15 of you in here and no one's talking. Why am I moving? Because of John. So we can be closer. What kind of work am I looking for? I don't know. I haven't really thought about that. I am an esthetician, and I am in school for holistic nutrition right now. So I don't graduate from that until April of next year, I think. And I also have my level 1 and my level 2 Shoden and Okuden Japanese Reiki. So I would like to eventually work in the healing field. So I'd like to do my Reiki. I'd like to do I'll be a health coach. So come April of next year, I'll be a health coach. Hey, Biddy.
Hey, figured I'd jump up quick while I go check the pool and take out the trash.
No worries, girl. No worries. Always welcome.
You know, all that fun stuff that everybody seems to be doing tonight.
Yeah, I don't have a pool. My yard's too small.
I gotta turn off Wi-Fi.
Oh, I can go glitchy. But honestly, Wanda, I'm not opposed to anything really. I'm gonna get settled in Edmonton, and then I'm gonna start looking for something to do until I can maybe start establishing a clientele and working from home, because I have worked from home for so long.
You being an esthetician, you guys are like be a pimple popper, right?
No, like I don't have the skincare part of that. I have
Oh.
everything else from that.
Oh, but you do nails, so that's pretty awesome.
I do nails, yeah, manicures, pedicures, nails, waxing, tinting. I also am trained in sugaring and Brazilians, but I don't do any of that. I just do nails and pedicures.
I watched the Meticulous Manicurist, and she's pretty awesome.
Oh, I've seen some real crazy nail art.
I wanted to do a Brazilian type thing, but I'm too nervous to do it.
Like to go get it done?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yeah, I used to wax my own. There was nothing wrong. I mean, it's not that big of a deal. It's just...
What you doing with your pool, JD?
Just checking it out. It was in prawn status. It looks pretty good now.
That's cool.
Chemicals are so stinking expensive, and it was cold, so I let it go.
My father-in-law let ours go over the winter this year too.
Is yours in ground or above ground?
Mine's above ground.
Yeah.
Mine's small.
Father-in-law's in ground.
Mine's only 30 inches tall, so it's perfect for my kids because they're younger.
Yeah.
And that way you can just sit in it and you don't have to swim the whole time, and it gets super warm.
Yeah, I want to have a yard so that my kids can have a pool. And so I can have one too. Because like day drinking in a pool, I love it. Like I used to hang out at my friends all the time in her pool and stuff. Yeah, it's great.
I don't know if I can make you guys be able to see it, but I don't know if it'll show. But I am totally red because that's what I was doing today.
I can't really see. I can kind of see, but not really. I had a pretty good burn. John drank pretty bad. Pretty good when we were there, or when I was in Edmonton.
The thing that sucks about a big yard is lawn care. Can't tell if I got some weed whacking to do.
I know. I went out in my little tiny backyard today to spend the 3 minutes it takes for me to cut my grass, and my whippersnapper wouldn't work. And I was like, what the fuck?
What's a whippersnapper?
What's a whippersnapper? Did you just say?
Yeah.
It's like
Yeah.
a weed whacker.
Oh.
We call it a whippersnapper here.
Oh my gosh, that's so awesome. I'm gonna have to take that on. A whippersnapper.
Where are you from again? Where the same for you, JD?
I'm in New York.
Okay. That's right.
It's weird how like things are called different in different places.
Like process. Usually most Canadians call it process or something like that.
Yeah. Process.
There's a couple words that are different.
Yeah.
The one my hubby and I like bug each other about a lot is trash versus garbage.
So what do you call it, Trina?
Garbage.
Yeah, me too.
My husband like, take the garbage out, and he's like, it's fucking trash, not garbage. Like, no, it's garbage.
Yeah.
All the time.
It's garbage day.
No, it's trash day down here.
That's funny. Yeah, I want to have a pond. I want to like have a really cool like. It doesn't have to be big, but I just want a little like zen area in my backyard. Have a pond and with like a little waterfall, and it doesn't even have to have fish. Just the sound of water. I love it.
Yeah.
Pardon?
I don't know. That would be kind of cool. I guess that's kind of what my pool is. Let me check on the tadpoles. Are they still alive? Can you guys see?
I watched this guy called Paul Cafaro, I believe you say his last name, and he builds ponds and does all kinds of cool things. I have before sat here all weekend long watching his videos about building ponds.
We saved a bunch out of the pool before I started dumping chlorine in. And now I got them in here. Let's see if they live, right?
Well, did you just pull them out tonight?
No, I did it only takes about 24 hours because my pool is smaller and I got my big pool pump and filter on it.
Mm-hmm.
So it only takes about 24 hours to switch my pool from pond to normal. So I saved them yesterday.
So so was it a pond before? Did you have it a pond before and then you switched it to a pool?
No, it's just the frogs got in there and laid eggs.
Oh, yeah. Gotcha.
So, yeah.
Yeah, we don't have that kind of stuff out like here that I know of anyways. Like my friend has never had frogs in her pool. And she's on an acreage.
Yeah, well, I let it go
all the time.
I had it going earlier this year because the weather was nice, but then it got like 70s and a bag of shock, which is like usually 10 packs. I used to be able to pick that up for $30. Now it's like 55. And it's stupid expensive.
Yeah, I'm sure everything.
That's what my father-in-law says too.
And
how often do you have to shock a pool again? Is it like every day or like once a week or what?
Depends on the usage.
I usually put one bag in a week or so if we're using it. But I don't put like chlorine tabs or anything really. And I don't really run my pump a lot because my pool is small. So I just put shock
our
in
pool,
there.
he puts in chlorine tabs and he shocks it probably he used to shock it when it was cheaper. He would shock it every third day because we have lots of kids.
What's that siren for?
It's the fire department.
Oh.
It's around the corner, so apparently there's a call.
That's loud. Holy.
Are you volunteer where you're at for the fire department?
Yeah.
That's why it's loud.
If it's a fire, the neighbor across the street will usually take off. But if it's just medical, they won't take off. Guess I'll find out in a second.
That is kind of cool, though.
Yeah, we don't have fire hydrants or anything though, so it's gotta be something big. It's going off like 3 times.
That's crazy.
Usually it only goes off once. Oh,
It's
hold
crazy
on.
how quick people get to the station.
Well, my neighbor usually leaves for work at 4 a.m., so he might not be going. Just realized what time it is. It's like 2 a.m. So he might not be taking them. But yeah, at least that, like, I have a dry hydrant in front of my house. So I guess that's good in case my house ever catches on fire. But I've never seen them draw off of it because usually they do like test draws. I've never seen them draw off of it.
Maybe it's just there for looks.
Yeah, it's probably like old school.
Decoy one.
Because it's not like it's just like wet down there and there's like a natural spring. So I heard that there's like tanks underground that can hold the water, but who knows if they're still good.
Yeah, do they? Yeah, they have fire hydrants here now. Still, I don't know. I can't.
Do you have city water?
I have no idea.
Yeah,
Yeah, then you probably do have fire hydrants.
but I don't know if there's any in our area that I see.
You probably just are so used to them. You know what's really weird? Where I'm at, like so down in Texas here, there are fire hydrants in the like not in the middle of a field, but like along the roadways in fields.
Yeah. Well, I guess it's good in case there's like a tractor fire and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And too, like
like where I'm at, there's a lot of expansion here, so I think they planned because like I'm only like I'm 45 minutes away from the like DFW Metroplex, but like I'm in Little Town Gunner, but I'm out of the city limits, and to get to like the next town below us, like south of us towards the Metroplex, it's only like maybe a 15-minute drive, and then from there there's nothing in between, and you're at the Metroplex. So like I think they've just planned for major expansion, and so then there's just fire hydrants so that if there is expansion, there's already
and two, like from like doing paving and stuff like that, like you have like a hydrant meter so that way you can draw water from the rollers off of them. And two, farmers probably have hydrant meters that way they can draw water for their like equipment and stuff like that if they need it. Think about it like that. But yeah, too, in case there's like a field fire or something like that, you know. I don't know if you guys have field fires in Texas or not, but I'm sure kick from the handy in California because there's lots of fires out there. I hate to say it.
Just in the one corner of my county, there was 47 grass fires, field fires from 4th of July in one evening.
Really? Because I thought that they had like a ban on fireworks in Texas.
So there is not a ban on fireworks in Texas. You can only buy fireworks certain times of the year. So like 4th of July, you can buy fireworks. I think it's the week before, and at midnight on the 4th, you cannot buy fireworks after that. But there's no ban on like setting them off unless of course like a fire ban. So like if we bought $300 worth of fireworks and we only shot off half of it, I could go and shoot it whenever I want.
See, like in New York, we can only have like sparklers and stuff like that, or like fountains. They made it so we could have fountains. We can't have anything that goes up in the sky and explodes.
Here we can buy fireworks any time of the year, but we can only set them off on like July 1st and I think Christmas Day. Like there's only like a handful of days because we've shot them off before in our parking lot, and cops came and said you can't shoot any more off. If we come back, you're getting a fine.
Yeah.
And then so
is that just Saskatoon, or is that like all of Saskatchewan?
Saskatoon. I don't know all of Saskatchewan, or other provinces here, but that's there. But we're setting fireworks off on the 23rd, but we're going to be out at the farm, so we'll be out of city limits.
Yeah. Usually in the country, usually your neighbors are more lenient.
Yeah.
I think Alberta, if I'm not mistaken, Alberta, it's you can buy anytime you want and you can shoot anytime you want as long as there's no fire bans or anything like that.
Yeah, I don't know. That'll be kind of cool.
And like, well, of course, the big cities they'll have their own ordinances, whatever. But
yeah, it'll be nice. I can't wait to be out on, like, as much as I'm a city girl, I'm looking forward to being out on an acreage to be able to do whatever I want. Because even when I would hang out at my friends, like, we could have fires as long as there's no fire ban. Obviously, we could play music really loud. We didn't have to worry about neighbors. We could, yeah, I loved it. It's so peaceful there.
No, no offense. I couldn't imagine living in a city.
Like, so like I live in the country. Technically, there's a fire ban right now, but like we have a fire pit and we still light it, and like now we could get in a lot of shit if it got away from us, right? But you're on the country, very, very like unlikely that somebody's gonna actually report you unless it's some psychotic somebody that drove out past your house and is like, oh, they've got a fire.
Yeah. Well, I thought that even with fire bans, well, at least in New York, as long as they're like small, contained within like a fire ring, you're allowed to have them. So that's like why I had this old beat up fire ring, but then I still have my big fire pit in the backyard by my pool. But I mean, I still got like these fire rocks around it, but it's much bigger. So, but I still have my teeny tiny one.
You know what? Here in Saskatoon, someone bitched so much that we now have a fire time. We can only have a fire between the hours of 2 p.m. and 11 p.m.
This is wrong with the world. People just like bitch and complain. Like, come on.
Smoke bugged them, and it's just like when there's forest fires here, my asthmatic child never even bitched about this and still played soccer and football outside when there's fire smoke.
Is when there was the big fires up in BC. Oh shit. Was it 2 years ago?
2018?
Yeah, maybe. It was my first year here. Yeah, so it would have been 2018. Those big fires. The smoke came all the way down here. The smoke was...
Yeah. I was there. I was there with those. Actually, last summer, we couldn't even, which sucked because it was our last summer in BC, we couldn't really even spend much time outside because, I mean, the mountain on the other side of my mom's was on fire. And then there was huge fires in, like, not far from us.
And all that sand that came from Saudi Arabia or something like that.
What?
That too.
Wasn't it all that sand that came from Saudi Arabia or something like that came all the way over, all the way across everything, coated everything. It left that haze in the sky and everything. Left the sky looking like all that hazy orangeness at night. In addition
When was
to
that?
I want to say it was last year, or maybe it was the year before, because it was all the forest fires in addition to all that sand they were saying.
It was
a big sandstorm.
Pretty much the entire province of BC was on fire last year.
Maybe it was last year, but like everything was orangey and hazy.
Oh, I know. I have I'll try and find a picture that I took if I can find it last summer from the fires because we were put on evacuation alert. So I was downstairs in my room packing when I got, and then I was like,
came from Dakar, Africa, said Jeff Morand. Our first chatter in like the last 15 minutes.
Okay, I'm gonna step off. I'm gonna go back inside.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna get off too. I'm gonna go to bed.
Well, if you guys are going off, I'm not sticking around. I'm gonna go to bed myself.
End the panel.
Yeah.
6.5 hours.
This will be my first time ending a panel.
You guys have a great night.
Oh, I get to end it now. Well, I don't have. I'm fine. No.
I think it's supposed to storm. I can't remember if it's tonight or tomorrow, so I gotta check the weather.
Yeah, we're in and out of storms here too.
We kind of need the rain because it keeps missing us, but I'm like, I don't know. I better check it out. I thought I heard something in the distance. Okay, have a good night.
Well, you ladies have a lovely evening.
You as well. Good night.
Good
Bye.
night. And good night, everybody in the chat. Good nighty night. Mwah.
Good night, Wanda.
I'm going to bed, guys. Good night.